All right, everybody start gathering around, get ready to go. We're going to do a quick driver's meeting. Scotty Ernst's going to go over a few things. It won't take you very much time. Heats are posted. Make sure you guys are ready to go on that. Heats are posted. Novice will be up first, so all novice drivers, make sure your cars are ready to go. Gregory, are you over there in the corner? Could you come up here real quick, just for 2 seconds? All right, everybody gather around. Scotty Ernst is going to speak.
Check, check. Everybody would come up from downstairs or down from upstairs, please. Everybody take a minute away from your stuff. Come on, gather around, everybody, out of the pits for a minute. Let's go, guys. Everybody out of the pits, everybody away from their stuff. Come gather around. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. That's better. Much better. Welcome, everyone, to Trackside for the 2025 Team Associated Off-Road Championships. This is an annual event that's been going on for many, many years, and one that we look forward to each and every year. I'm thankful that I'm in town this weekend so I can be here and be part of it. This was an event that started back when my family owned Trackside, and something that we're proud that through the years it continues and is a great race that brings people from around the country and families that love this. A lot of new racers that come. This is their first big race. So we got some people in the novice class and things like that, and that's the future, is, you know, people getting into this hobby. 21.5 class, the buggy, they started that here at Trackside a few years ago, and it's just really, really grown. And now there's another new class, Previous 17.5 four-wheel drive. I think that's another new class to kind of give people a chance to move up as they start to love this hobby more and more. So thanks, everybody, for coming if it's your first race and being part of this event. We want to thank our title sponsor because we couldn't do it without them. Team Associated have been part of Trackside forever. They've always been supported our race. Before, when this used to be a carpet track, and Mike Reedy used to come, and Barry Baker was here back in the on-road days, to when we changed it over to dirt and became off-road. They've been coming and bringing their top drivers each and every time. So a big thanks to Brent Telke and Team Associated for coming. I don't know if BT's around here somewhere. They've supported things at Trackside, like I said, for many, many years, and we thank them for continuing to support this event and make it possible. Just to talk about the program that we're going to have, practice has gone very well. We'd like to do this 2-minute burst, as Jamie calls it, every morning. They're just trying to shake the cobwebs off, and if you had a little bit too long of a night, maybe, you know, it kind of wakes you up and gets you ready to go. And we're going to try to do that every morning. When we open at 8, have about 45 minutes of controlled chaos for practice in the morning. We're going to run 4 rounds of qualifying total, 2 rounds this morning, and then 2 rounds tomorrow, mains on Sunday. Of the 2 rounds of qualifying, the 4 rounds, we're going to count your best 2 rounds in the point system. Is there anybody that doesn't understand how the point system, and don't be bashful, because everybody's kind of learning. But if you don't understand, feel free to come see myself or Jamie. We'll kind of explain how the points, but in basic, each round is by itself. So if you're the fastest in your category in round 1, you're going to get TQ, or 0 points. Then round 1 is done. Round 2, it doesn't matter how many laps and times TQ or round 1 was. In round 2, if you're the fastest in your category in round 2, then you're going to get 0 points and through the 4 rounds. After 4 rounds are done, we'll look at your 4 rounds, and your 2 lowest points will be added together, and that's going to be the points to set you in the top 10 for the mains. We'll do, the heats are set up right now based on yesterday's seeding, fastest 2 laps. We're going to run round 1 and 2 today in these same groups. Then tonight when we're done, we're going to regroup based on your 1 best qualifier by points, 1 best qualifier. Then we'll start tomorrow morning with round 3. After round 3, we'll do another regrouping based on your 1 best qualifier. So even though we have 3 rounds in the books, all we're going to look at is your best 1. Then we'll run round 4. Starting procedure here, when you line up, all those numbers that we used, whatever your start number is now, if you're car 5 in your group, you stand on the 5 spot. If you're 10, you're on the 10. We run round 1. Round 2 is finishing order of round 1. So if you won your heat, even though you're car 10, you stand in a 1 spot. That way you don't have to get up there an hour early to get your spot. It works out very well. We do the resort, then tomorrow morning, new groups, you go by your car numbers. Then we're doing another resort, you go by your car number. So round 2 is the only one where you need to know what your finishing order was in a previous round on where you stand. For the finals, AAA mains for all categories except novice, stadium truck, and the most important class here, short course. I'm just saying. So AAA is for all categories except novice, stadium truck, and short course. Tiebreaker. Tiebreakers have been changed in America here over the last year. So I want to clarify this so everybody knows. For the AAA mains, I'm going to read this verbatim because it's been changed. I have this memorized till they went and changed it on me. The Roar tiebreak. It is the finishing. The finish is best combined finishing position. Tiebreaker is the best single finishing position. So if somebody has a first and a 3, a 1 and a 3, you have 4 points. You have a 2 and a 2, you have 4 points. The guy with the win or the 1 is going to get the tiebreak. That's how the international rules or IFMAR is used. And Roar has that. That is for AAA mains only. And I just learned this 30 seconds before I came out here. Qualifying is still the old way. Qualifying is the way it used to be, where it takes your laps and times of your 2 best runs, laps and times combined, to determine a tiebreak in the qualifying to make the A main. So again, A mains or for AAA mains, it's based on the highest result. A 1 and a 3 beats a 2 and a 2. But in qualifying, it's your laps and times of both your points that are used. So if you had 10 laps in the first run, 10 in the second run, in 5 minutes you're going to have 10 and 10 is 20, 5 and 5 is 10, so you have 20 laps in 10 minutes. That's what's going to be added together for the tiebreak for qualifying only. If you have any questions about that, please come see Jamie or myself, and we're happy to answer the questions. Tech, same process we did. Sarah and Zach and Larry are going to be over there. Check the weight. Voltage is 8.44. And then make sure you're in the proper blinking mode. That is key, and everything will flow really well. Our hope is to do some practice tonight. Talking about practice. But it is up to you guys and girls to make that happen. The quicker you go down to driver's stand, cars and radios over there, out to Marshall, we can get races turned around. And we're going to try to have an hour of practice at the end of the day. Same like today, 2-minute quick runs just to make a change before tomorrow. Now, if everybody's lollygagging and it's taking forever, then we're not going to have practice. So it's on you guys and girls. Gregory and I will be ready to go up there, so please help us out. Another thing that can be so troublesome, when you're done, trucks and radios there, don't come over here talking to your mechanic, oh man, did you see my run, blah, 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 because we're waiting for all the Marshall spots to get over. Okay, so please, it just helps us keep the program rolling, makes it more fun for everybody. So please hustle out to Marshall, and we'll be good to go. Any questions at all? Yes, sir. You'll get to burn it off. Yes, but there's a limit. What is the house limit? 846? 846. If you're over 846, not happening. You're not qualifying. All right? Everybody's had a chance to check your battery charger. I know I did. Mine was coming off at 8:30 when a full charge. So you can check it, take your battery up there before, make sure after your battery's fully charged, take it up there and see what it is. If it's too high, turn it down. So if you come up with your battery and they check it and it's 847, unfortunately you're not going to run your qualifier. Okay? That's just for safety. Not that anybody would just charge their batteries up to, get extra. That would never happen. So please, just a safety thing. Any other questions at all? Yes? That's very correct. With the loop there, basically you're going to get almost 2 laps of warm-up. So you'll set your cars down here. You're going to go, you're going to check in, do a lap, and then the second lap, you'll stage it over there. It needs you to be about 10 feet or so back from the line. So basically, right where the associated banner is there, there's the post-race area, right where that blower is there. Make sure you don't go farther than there. And we'll call you out by names in order. All right? And please don't go before your name's called. We work really hard to make sure the spacing is the same. I know some guys like to play the game and leave early to catch the guy in front of them, but please don't do that. Just makes it the fairest possible. Any other questions at all? Yes, definitely be ready to go. We got a lot of races to get in. JT, you got a microphone. You want to go ahead? Yes, for the novice, trucks, and short course, there's 7-minute A's, but there are bump ups. So top 8 will qualify, and we bump 2 up from the lower mains for those categories. No other questions? All right, everything's going to be on Live RC. One last thing, everything's going to be on Live RC. They're going to be broadcasting it. It's going to be on the YouTube and on Bookface and everything like that. So make sure you share it with everybody, all your friends, enemies, everybody, so they can see it. The last thing, we all do this for fun. That's what it is. Sure, we want to stand on the top of the box, get the trophy, tell everybody in the world we're the best, but we do it for fun. There's a lot of families here, a lot of kids that are here. All right, so we expect good sportsmanship from everybody. All right, we all have problems. Things happen. Marshall steps on your car. Somebody makes a mistake, hits you, whatever. But just everybody be cool. Don't let the kids make the example of good sportsmanship here, everybody, so we can just have some fun. This hobby is special to many of us. Been part of my life for, God, I opened Trackside in 93. So it's been part of, I knew that guy when he had a mullet. He was like, I don't know, 10 years old or something. And, it's been part of it. And Trackside's been a staple in the industry, and it's great to have everybody here. So hopefully this weekend you had some fun in the hobby. You made some new friends, reconnected with some old ones, and shared the hobby that we all love so much. So on behalf of everybody here at Trackside, thanks for coming. Have fun. Let's do this. Novice race number 1. You can get them ready up to the driver's stand. We're going to kick this one off here in about 5 minutes.
All right, as our novice drivers are getting ready, Scotty's taking an important phone call. Let's get our 13-5 race number 31 Wheeler out there to get the track blown off, guys, and out to Marshall. Race number 31, four-wheel drive 13-5 buggy. You guys start making your way. Get a track blown off for these novice drivers.
Check, check, check. Check 1, 2. All right, race number 1. Track is open. All right, looking for our marshals out there. Aaron, Luke, Kyle, Talon, Larry, Gavin, Gregory, Skylar, and Braden. Get everybody to check in, guys. How we doing on our marshals? Who we missing? Braden out there? There you go. Sorry, Braden, I didn't see you there hiding. Looks like all spots are covered. I like it. All right. There's Carter. Good morning, Carter. Is Creed Blasik? Creed's not here? All right, cars to the starting area. Right by that Team Associated banner there by the blower. Right where Larry Wright is. All righty, it is officially time. Time to kick off qualifying here for the Team Associated Off-Road Championship with our Novice Division future champions. Starting grid is going to go Maddie, Jeff, Juvie, Jaden, Aubrey, Kendall, Carter, and Owen. Wait till I call your name. This is race number 1. Maddie, Jeff, Juvie, Jaden, Aubrey, Kendall, Carter, Owen. All right, here we go, off and running, future champions. This is where they start here in the Novice. All right, we're off and rolling here. Juvie leading the way. Juvie got a 19.3 lap, 17.7 that time for Aubrey. Got one down, 4 to go, one down, 4 to go. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you following along. Team Associated Off-Road Championship. Been going on for years and years. I appreciate the support of Team Associated and Reedy. It's our novice division. Jeff that time 19-3. Jaden Cordova fast lap so far 17-2. Owen's got a 20.3. Carter that time 23-2. Here's 25-5 for Kendall. Watch it, guys, coming over the staircase here, or the waterfall. Maddie out front. Remember, everyone, we're not racing right now. Good job down the straight. Oh, watch it, straight away, straight in front, straight, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling, look out. It's clear. You were there, Skylar. Good job. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 2's up next. Short core. He 1 of 4. Got one right behind you. Good job, thank you. Aubrey that time by 17-3. Aubrey down the straightaway leading. In the black and gold white wheels. Coming down the waterfall. Now Maddie. Maddie to the point. Maddie out front. She's got fast lap 17-4. Maddie down the front straightaway. She goes 17-9. The ladies running 1-2. Jeff in the 3 spot. Jeff's got fast lap 17-8. Jaden has 17-7. We got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Maddie leading the way. Maddie, Aubrey, Jeff. Juvie that time, 18-4. Juvie Cordova moving up to the 4 spot. Jaden that time by 21-3. Good marshaling. Owen lap, 18-7. Backs it up with a 19-6. Couple good laps there for Owen. Owen down the front straight that time, 23-7. Watch it here in the waterfall. Whoa, Marshall working hard back here. Nice and easy, everybody. Watch it in the double. Good job. Gather it back up, Aubrey. Maddie still in control down the straightaway, leading away. Aubrey in second, Jeff third, Jaden, Juvie, Owen, Carter, and Kendall. One minute. All right, Jaden now moving up to P4. Cordova family right now, 4 and 5, Jaden and Juvie. Novice division here at Trackside. Future champions, this is where they start. Maddie, your leader, working through traffic methodically. Out front, she's on a 17-lap run. 30 seconds to go. A little 50-50 grind there from Jaden. Good Marshall, and Jaden can continue on, still holding on to that P4. Nice and easy, everybody. Good save, Jaden. Owen Mater now moving up a spot. Owen with a 22-7. Keep going, keep going. Do not stop, do not stop. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. We will run till all cars are finished. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Still racing there, Skyler. All stop, all cars finished. Everybody's done. Maddie taking this one, 17 laps. Second goes to Aubrey, Jeff, Juvie, Owen, Jaden, Kendall, and Carter. Marshals on the blowers, please. And we're going to roll in there. Race number 2. All right, in this one, we got Randy, Ben, Mark, Renan, Tony, Matthias, and Avery. Get our marshals out there. We got 4. Race number 2. Anybody else from race 2? All right, track is open. We need 1 volunteer marshal, please, by the live RC camera. Anybody want some good karma? Want to step up? Track is open. Track is open. Get 2 warm-up laps. Got 1. Gregory's there. Gregory, I will need your assistance after this race. Thank you, sir. Okay, somebody has not checked in. We got 4 on the stand, but only 3 have checked. Yep. Tony's. We got 4 on the stand. Ben Weidler, you up there, Ben? Oh, they're working on your truck? Ah, okay. I see some mad thrashing going on over there. Give you a quick sec. All right, body going back on. I like it. Again, greetings to everybody watching online. Hello. All right, we'll get a transponder check here. All right, excellent. All right, we're ready to go. Wait till I call your name. This is race number 2. Randy, Ben, Mark, Renan. All right, here we go. Off and roll, little stock short course. Here in race 2, 4 heats deep, a little SC. Short course, one of the best things to ever happen in the hobby, for sure. I kind of rated in the Gold Tub RC10 was revolutionary in the hobby. Brushless motors, revolutionary. Lipo batteries. And when short course came to town, that brought so many new people into this hobby. It was extraordinary. And it continues here at Trackside on a Tuesday night. We'll get 2, 3 heats. They got the Saturday Fever Series with in conjunction with Chuck Billy and the Mac Tools. They get 30, 40 short courses on a Saturday Fever. It's just awesome. So short course alive and well here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. All right, we got Ben out front, 17-3. Mark the Chant, 17-3 that time. Randy with a 17-9, Renan with an 18-0. Down the line right there, Randy and Ben. Ben on front, Ben in the blue with the white wheels. Work together, guys. Mark with a 17.8, Ben with a 18.6, Randy with a 17.5, Renan with a 20.0. See this race 2 on the track, 3's up next. Renan going for a tumble. Good marshal in there. Well done. Coming up on the 3-minute to go mark. Thank you, Renan. Good job. That a boy. Giving the room to the leaders. All right, Ben still on point. Check that, Mark. The Chant now. Now Ben takes it back. Mark throwing down a hot lap at a race, the last lap for him, 17-3. That time Ben with 18-2. Ben in the lead. They're separated by 0.1. Renan was trying to go wide, give Mark room. Mark trying to get out of it. Thank you. Good job, Renan. You did right. Thank you. Race number 3's up next. 3's up next. All right, Randy, Ben, Mark, and Renan. Oh, Ben going a little off track. Gets it rolling again. Randy across the line, that time 16.9. That's Randy's hot lap. Randy now to the front. Randy looking good. Cross start finish line. Clean track in front of him. 2 minutes left on the clock. Randy that time 17.3. Ben at 18.8. Mark with a 17.6. Renan with 18.3. 20.4 that time for Mark. Renan 19.6. Here's Randy down the line with a 17.2. Randy on 18.5, 17 pace. Race number 3 should be in Tech 4. Start thinking about it. We're in qualifying round number 1, Team Associated Off-Road Championships. Minute 15 on the clock. Randy, Ben, Mark, Renan, Tone. 16.8, new fast lap at a Razor. Andy bringing the heat here in that one. Lap 13, 16.8. Randy rocking the all-white. Got a bit of orange and black white wheels. Oh, this is going to be another good lap here for Randy. Randy's starting to feel the flow. Back-to-back, 16.8 and 16.9. Oh, a little bit of roll there from Mark. Mark checks up, lets him by. Thank you. 45 seconds to go, guys. 45 to go. Two rounds of qualifying today. Good job, Jaden. Thank you. Well, all right, good job, Renan. Down to 10 seconds to go. Remember, do not stop when you hear the tone. Keep rolling. Keep going. Keep going, everybody. Keep. Oh, no, Renan shuts down with 1 lap to go. Lost motor. Turn around tennies over there working on it, trying to get them going. And all stop. Oh, Renan, keep going. Renan, finish. Gregory, got him fixed. Mark, you're done already, Mark. Whoa. Go ahead, Renan, go ahead. And everybody's done. Randy taking that one, 18 lap. Randy got that extra lap there at the end. Ben goes second, Marker Renan. Marshals on the blowers, please. Race number 3 coming up. That's it. All right, we are going to need some volunteer marshals. Who wants some good karma? Thank you very much. Good karma, it is a proven fact. You volunteer marshal, good things come to you. So we need a few volunteers, please. Like to help us out? And we're going to hand you off to the sultry sounds of Turnaround Tennies, Gregory Tennies.
All right. We should be able to make that work. This is race number 3. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Stock short course. Heat 2 of 4. So race number 4, you guys should already be through tech, lined up, ready to go. Race number 5, thinking about tech there. 1 lap. Once you hear your name, check in, pull it off to the side. By the number 1 blower. Just waiting on a final check-in from Larry Wright. Straightaway is closed after the all pink of Larry Wright. Straightaway is now closed. The order in this one, it's going to go John Click, Larry Wright III, Andy Humphrey, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Ian Schultz, Dan the Man Myros, and Robert Fugelseth. All right, guys, this is race number 3. Listen for your name. John Click, Larry Wright, Andy Humphrey, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Ian Schultz, Dan the Man, and Robert Fugelseth. Watching that double single, clear now. We are off and rolling here, race number 3. Ian Schultz opening up with the strongest lap, 16.5. We're gunning for that TQ held by Randy Albart of at 18 and a 5.14. Watching a double single. Humphrey right on it. Clear now. Dan the Man Myros to the point now. Schultz takes it right back. Schultz working down the waterfall right now in that blue with the purple. Black wheels into the double single he is. $3.50 to go. Schultz another fast lap there last time by 16.4. He's on an 18 and a 5.07 pace. Humphrey in that 2 spot, 17.06, 17 and a 5.10 for Wright, 12 for Myros. These guys shuffling around with 3.35 to go. Schultz remaining out front. Down the waterfall he is, your leader. Second spot is Myros in that yellow, red, and green. Working on the waterfall right now. Humphrey maintains that 3 spot. Click up to the 4. Hilgendorf, Wright, and Fugelseth, 3.20 to go. Leader working the traffic. These guys cooperating out there. Schultz across the line, 16.4. Almost matching his fast lap there. We're on an 18 and a 5.04 pace. 6.1 the gap to Myros in the 2 spot, who's got 1.8 on Click and another 1/10 on Wright. Separation to Hilgendorf, Humphrey, and Fugelseth with 2.50 to go. Very clean short course qualifier working here. Schultz showing the way, stretching it out, 7.5 the gap now. Oh, quick tumble there. Commentator's curse for Ian Schultz. Schultz pulling the Weisenberger here, a double stuff. Going to clock a long lap here, give up a lot of that lead. 1.6 the gap now. Myros back into the conversation. 1.3 the gap now. Myros doing a fast lap there. Click within 1. Larry another 8/10. Separation to Hilgendorf, Humphrey, and Fugelseth. 1:55 to go. Your leader working down the line. Working behind Fugelseth on track. These guys work together. Oh, Schultz going way wide there. 1:40 to go. Schultz clicking a couple subpar laps here. Going to bring Myros within a couple hundredths. Scratch at Myros to the point now. 16.8 last time by. Myros doing his best lap of the race on lap number 11. Down the waterfall through the center section he is. Yellow, red, and green. Myros coming up on the traffic. Slow roll there for Myros. Luckily, rubber side down. 1:15 to go. Going to hang on to that top spot, 17 and a 5.01 pace. We're out of TQ territory now. Albart hanging on so far, 1:05 to go. John Click makes his way up to the 2 spot. It's a half a second up front. Schultz within 1. Less than a minute to go. Leader working down the straightaway through the sweeper on Mr. Humphrey. John Click to the point now. 17 and a flat, Myros a flat, 0.2 for Schultz, 0.6 for Wright, 16 lap runs for Fugelseth, Hilgendorf and Humphrey, 35 seconds to go. Click, your new leader, working through the sweeper. Slow roll there, Albart was on it though, 24 seconds to go. It's Ian Schultz back to the front, top 3 cars separated by just 9/10. Myros going to tap out in the sweeper. 10 seconds to go. 16-7 across the line for Schultz. Puts him back on that 18-lap pace. Race clock about to expire. Listen for your name. Don't stop. John Click done. Just waiting on one more. Waiting on Ian Schultz. Working through the middle right now. Still racing through the double single and the off camber. And that's it. Shut him down. Marshall's on your blowers. Ian Schultz going to take that one 18 and a 5-16. Tentatively good for second place overall. Aubart going to hang on to the current TQ. John Click 17:01. 04 for Myros. 09 for Larry Wright. Fugelseth 16:01. 08 for Hilgendorf. 16:5:11 for Andy Humphrey. Race number 4. You guys are up. We'll set those cars down. We'll find a marshalling location. What is that? Fugelseth, you want to distribute yourself somewhere over here. Click's going to stay over there by the number 1 blower. We got 2 over on that side. Let me get 1 volunteer marshal. Shaq, you want to help me out for 1 more? I'd really appreciate it. Just right in that spot. Thanks, buddy. All right, this is race number 4. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Straightaway is closed. Line them up in the starting area. The order in this one, it's going to go T.O.B., Eugene Bachman, Andy Cars, Chris Garay, Jason Bonnell, Kyle Swanson, Tyler Ullenberg, and Jose Garay. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. T.O.B., Bucky, Andy, Chris Garay, Bun Daddy, Kyle Swanson, Ullenberg, and Jose. Race number 4 on the track right now. Watching the straightaway. Go away from the stand. Clear now. 2 laps in the books. It's Eugene Bachman out front. Bachman in that white, red and green. Number 12 working on the straightaway. T.O.B. jumping to the front last time behind the all white. Right now, everybody very, very close. Top 4 guys separated by 1 second. 3:55 to go. Obi out front, 19-lap pace showing early on. 16-0 across the line for the all-white. Leader up the hill and down the platform. Through the waterfall he is, T.O.B. Watching the straightaway, clear. 1:20 and 3:40 to go. O'Brien, Bachman, Garay now. Ullenberg, Cars, Bonnell, Swanson, and Jose. O'Brien working on the back of Swanson. These guys working well together. Through the double single he is. Little kiss off the pipe there, and away he goes. Cross the line. T.O.B. throwing down a 16.5 in that all-white. 19.5, 11 pace TQ run working for O'Brien. Bachman at 18 and a flat. Garay 0-1. Little break to Bun Daddy, 18 and a 5.12. Then it's Garay, Ullenberg, Cars, and Swanson all on 17-lap runs with 3 minutes left to go. Bachman up to a 19-lap pace now. Top 2 guys looking to go 1 and 2 overall. Top 4 guys looking to go 1, 2, 3, 4 overall, rather. 2:40 to go. Bachman back down to an 18 and a flat. 2.8 the gap up front. OB out front. 19 and a 5.10 off that all white. Working onto the straightaway now. Bachman working through the double single. Garay does his best lap of the race. 16.3 from P3. Puts him within 3/10 of Bachman now. We've separated from Bunnell, Uhlenberg, Swanson, Cars, and Garay. 2:15 to go. A little too much curb in there for Chris Garay. Going to lose some time on Bachman. Bachman on his lid. O'Brien stretching it out all the same. 19 and a 5.09 pace. Garay moves up to the 2 spot now. 18.5 flat for him. 0.4 for Bachman. Long lap for Bachman. Bunnell on 18.5.08. 150 to go. Uhlenberg 18.5.11. 5.13 for Swanson. 17 and a flat for Cars. 0.4 for Jose. Leader working on the back of Bunnell. Bunnell going to set pace. The 2 monotone colors working through the sweeper. Your leader in that all white. Bunnell in that all green. He's currently residing in the 4th position. Work together, work together. Garay and Bachman, you guys very, very close. Working together. Garay in that 2 spot. Bachman in the 3. 1:20 to go. Leader on Jose. Thank you. TOB across the line. 16.3 last time by. 19 and a 5.08 pace. TQ run working for the all white. Garay up to a 19-lap run now. 18 and a flat that time by. 17.3 across the line. It ain't enough. Bachman still in the 3 spot. Bunnell, Uhlenberg, Swanson, Cars. Uhlenberg, Swanson, and Cars separated by about a half a second right now. Battle for the midfield. 35 seconds to go. Watching the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. Go towards the stand. Clear now. Obi on the wrong side of the pipe there. Has about a 9-second gap here to work with. 19 and a 5.08 is the current pace. Obi working a double single right now, working on the line. Losing a little bit of time here. Let's check the split. Down to 6.4 now. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Racing behind Bucky and Chris Garay. Chris Garay and Bucky are done. Obi done. Cars, Bunnell, done. Swanson, you're done. Waiting on Uhlenberg and Jose. Waiting on Uhlenberg and Jose. Jose's done. All right, that's it. Back him down. TOB going to reset the TQ. 19 and a 5.11. 18.02 for Chris Garay. 0.5 for Bachman. Bunnell, 18.5, 11, 5.13 for Cars. 5.14 for Swanson. And 5.15 for Uhlenberg. Race number 5, making our way to the driver's stand now. This is your A sort stock shore course. Your top seed was Jeff Piskey. Swanson, you just stay right over in that spot. Thank you, sir. All right, Marshall spread out. Uhlenberg got that corner. Myros going to exit stage left quicker. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Race number 5. These are your top 8 drivers in the short course division, tentatively. Straightaway will be closed after Ernst, so straightaway is now closed. All right. The order in this one is going to be Jeff Piskey, Kenny Seymour, Scotty Ernst, Dalton Castillo, June Showtime Villaruz, Adam Grotz, Jeff Latour, and Caden Cars. All right. That order one more time real quick. Jeff Piskey, Kenny Seymour, Scotty Ernst, Dalton Castillo, June Villaruz, Adam Grotz, Jeff Latour, Caden Cars. All right, this is race number 5. Listen for your name. Piskey, Seymour, Ernst, Castillo, Villaruz, Grotz, Latour, and Caden. Opening laps working for our A-Heat here. 15.7 out of the gate for June. Piskey with a 15.8. 16.7, Caden Cars. 2 laps in the books. Villaruz showing the way early on. Seymour, Cars, Piskey, Ernst, Castillo, Grotz, Latour. 4:10 to go. We're about 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Early leader showing as June Villaruz working down the hill now. White, orange, and green down the waterfall. Working on the back of SAE. Kenny Seymour in that 2 spot. Piskey rounds out top 3. Ernst in that 4 spot. Top 4 guys on 19 lap paces right now. Cars on a fast 18. Castillo as well. 3:40 to go. Villaruz down the waterfall. White, orange, and green. That is your leader. 19 and a 5:07 pace. Comes up just a bit short on the double single air. Saves it. Gives room to Castillo. Kenny Seymour jumping to the front now. Seymour working that double single. Working onto a straightaway. Ernst makes his way to the 2 spot. So Seymour through the sweeper. Ernst working on the straightaway right now. Seymour, hot lap for him there. 16.0. 19 and a 5:10 pace. We're in TQ territory, but the margin is slim. 3:05 to go. It's Seymour, Ernst, Villaruz, Castillo doing his best lap in P4. Cars, Piskey, Grotz, and Latour. 3 minutes to go. Top 3 cars separated by 1 second now. Someone tapping out. It's Villaruz. 2:45 to go. That moves Castillo up to the 3 spot. Piskey, Grotz, Cars, and Latour. Top 3 guys, 19 lap runs, 2.5 to split, but it's Seymour and Ernst out front, 7/10 the gap. Seymour working through the center, white, orange, and blue working in front of Piskey. Piskey trying to set pace off our leader. Seymour, 16.4 across the line. Ernst with a 16.3. It's down to 6/10 the gap now. Leader will be coming up on Jeff Latour and Caden Cars if and when. Someone on his lid there, that was Castillo in P4. Seymour, 16.3. Ernst with a 16.4. Back to 7/10 to split. Leader working down the waterfall now, coming up on Cars next. Second place car will be on Piskey if and when. 1:55 to go. Kenny, Scotty, and Jeff all on 19 lap runs. 3.4 covers the top 3. Adam Grotz moves his way up to the 4 spot now. 18.01 for him, 02 for Cars, 04 for Castillo. Jeff Latour doing his hot lap last time by. 16.6 on an 18 and a 5:10. This one starts with Kenny Seymour, though, working his way onto the straightaway. Seymour stretching it out now, 1.1 over Ernst. Piskey throws down a 15.8, puts him within 9/10 to SAE. Piskey using Seymour to his advantage here, following him. Cars goes for a quick tumble in the sweeper there. Let Scotty go by. Smart move. 55 seconds to go. Top three still on. 19-lap run. 2.4 covers all of them. 45 seconds to go. Seymour gets hung up. He had 1.7 to play with here. This could be good news for Tyler O'Brien. We're going to check in when they cross the line. 35 seconds to go. Seymour from the 1 to the 3. It's Ernst to the point. 19 and a 13. 0.3. Piskey 0.7. Seymour 19 and a 14. We're outside of TQ territory. 20 seconds to go. Current TQ, Tyler O'Brien, 19.511. Ernst on a 5.13. Piskey within 1/10. Seymour another 7/10 off. Grotz 2.7 off the leader. Race clock about to expire. Keep going like you're going to get some more. Keep going, keep going. It's going to come down to the end here. Keep going. Castillo racing behind you. Castillo, first one done. Waiting on Grotz, Latour, and Cars. There's Latour. Here comes Grotz. One more to finish. And that's it. Shut him down. Scotty Ernst going to take it at the end. 19 and a 5, 13.2. Piskey 0.9. Seymour 19 and a 5, 14. Grotz up in that 19-lap club. 19 and a 15 for him. So T.O.B. going to hang on to the TQ. Ernst putting down a 2 for that round. Piskey a 3. Seymour 4. Grotz 5. Castillo 6. Then it's Garay, Bachman, Latour, and Bunnell rounding out the top 10 for short course that round. Couple of those guys watching online, yes, when you stuff it twice in one lap, that is referred to as the Weisenberger. It is the double stuff, much to the dismay of C.J. Weisenberger. All right, Marshall, spread out. One there, one there. Grotz, actually, you want to take the number 1, Grotz? Sorry, no one's over there. That's a little bit more important for me. Villaruz, back over here, please. Thank you. All right, race number 6, stock buggy. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Watching that double single. Straightaway is closed. This is race number 6, first of 6 heats of stock buggy. And the order is as follows. It's going to go John Click, Tyler O'Brien, Tate Mochtig, Ben Witter, Andrew Schultz, the return of Mike Lachesi, and John Draves. All right, Marshall's Look Alive drivers, listen for your name. John Click, T.O.B., Tate Mochtig, Ben Witter, Andrew Schultz, Mike Lachesi, and John Draves. Nice and smooth out there, just racing the clock, working together. T.O.B. popping a tie rod there. Help him out, Caden, if you can. Are those poppable? Oh, man, T.O.B. with the Bandit. Going to take a knee in round number 1. Still going to walk upstairs with a smile on his face, holding that short course TQ. Watching a double single landing, Clear now. Couple laps in the books. It's Mochtig out front. Mochtig in that blue with the green fade down the waterfall. Over to double single is our leader. Nice and smooth for Tate. Down the line here. will be coming up on John Draves. Leader will be on Draves. Excellent driving there. 3:40 to go. It's Machtig out front, 19:06. Lucchesi on an 18. 17 for Click and Draves. 15 for Schultz. 14 for Witter. Watch it double single. Go wide, wide, wide in the double single. Clear now. Oh, Lucchesi on his lid there. That was your second place driver. He's going to have the leader up on his rear bumper here very shortly. 3:15 to go. Machtig showing the way through the sweeper. Blue with the green. Yellow wheels down the waterfall. 19 and a 5:06 pace. John Click moving up to the 2 spot. Lucchesi down to the 3. Then it's Draves, Schultz, and Witter. Machtig all alone on that 19-lap run. Click on a fast 18. Fast 17 for Lucchesi. 16 for Draves. 15 for Schultz and Witter. Those two separated by 1.6. 2:45 to go. Leader working down the line. Coming up on some traffic here. Leader on Schultz. He gives room. Thank you. Machtig fumbling, tumbling, stumbling down the waterfall. Marshall right on it. Watch a double single. Car coming up to speed. Machtig doing the Weisenberger. We call it a double stuff. 2:25 to go. Watch it sweeper exit. Track is clear. 2:15 to go. John Click moving to the point now. Click working down the sweeper. Red and blue. TLR ride coming up on the all blue of Witter, I believe. Oh, scratch that. That's Draves coming up on the all blue of Draves. 1:55 to go. Click showing the way. 18:03.06 for Machtig. 2.1 the split up front. Lucchesi within 3 seconds. Then we got Draves, Witter, and Schultz. 1:45 to go. Cross the line, 15-7, hot lap of the race for John Click. That time by, coming up in the all-white, I believe that's Lucchesi. Lucchesi gives him a little too much room there. Work together, double single, excellent driving there from Schultz and Lucchesi. Go wide on the straightaway, go high, high, high on the straightaway. Towards the stand, towards the stand. Clear now. That was Click on his lid. That should move Machtig to the point here. 1:10 to go, we're going to check it when they come across. These guys grouping up down the waterfall. Work together. Oh, man. Draves trying to give room. Click just touch the inside wheels to get linked. Machtig should move to the front. And he does. 18 and a 5:02. Click down to the 2 spot. Lucchesi within contention now. 300ths of the second spot held by John Click. 45 seconds to go. And just like that, Lucchesi moves to the 2 spot now. 2 and 3 separated by about 1 second. These guys trading places every time they come across the line. 30 seconds to go. It's Machtig, Click, Lucchesi, Draves, Witter, and Schultz. Click going to get it wrong down the waterfall. Quick Marshall there by Castillo. $15 seconds to go. Leader working through the double single. Coming up on Schultz. Schultz gives him plenty of room. Lucchesi back to the 2, clicking the 3. Race clock about to expire. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Machtig, first one done racing behind you. Double single, double single. Still racing, still racing. Good hustle, Elliott. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on Draves and Witter. Draves and Witter. There's Draves. Here comes Witter. And that's it. Shut him down. Machtig going to take this heat. 18 and a 5:01. New TQ for stock buggy. John Click 18:09.8. Lucchesi 0.9. John Draves 16 and a 5:12. 5:20 for Witter. 14 and a 5 flat for Andrew Schultz. All right, need everybody from that last race out to Marshall. I would take maybe 1 volunteer, too. I would appreciate that if you got a little 5 extra minutes. Shout out to everybody watching online. Race number 7 coming up next. Second heat of stock buggy. Marshals, go ahead and spread yourselves out. Track getting blown off here. Thank you, thank you. Race number 7, getting ready to warm them up here. John, you want to take the bucket? Thank you, sir. Good, 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 good. That'll work. All right, race number 7. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. In this one, we got a Dave Cooper, a Cameron Liss, Justin Stefik, Nick Cooper, Michael Mazer, Preston Desimone, Gene Labar, and Andy Humphrey. That will be the order. Nice and easy on the warm-up lap there, guys. Give yourself some room. Straightaway now closed. Easy, easy. Don't wreck them before you check them. That order one more time. It's going to go Dave Cooper, Cameron Liss, Justin Stefik, Nick Cooper, Michael Mazur, Preston Desimone, Gene Labar, and Andy Humphrey. All right, marshals, watch your area. Drivers, listen for your name. Dave Cooper, Cameron Liss, Justin Stefik, Nick Cooper, Michael Mazer, Preston Desimone, Gene Labar, and Andy Humphrey. Let's work together out there. Nice and easy. Settle into a groove. This is race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 should be lined up. Race number 9, you should be thinking about going through tech. Watch it up the hill, going into the platform. Watch it on your right side, right in the middle. One more, one more. Watch a double single. We're 1 minute in the books, 4 minutes to go. It's Mazur showing the way. Working down the step down. Yellow with the pink, down the waterfall now. Leader working through the center section, coming up on Cameron Liss, if and when. Mazur out front, working up the hill, down the step, into the waterfall. Yellow with the pink, 18 and a 5:06 pace. Dave Cooper currently in that 2 spot, 17:01, 06 for Desimone, 06 for Labar. Cameron on 17:09, 17 and 5:10 for Stefik. Then it's Humphrey and Nick. 2 down, 3 to go. Double single, watching that double single. Schultz is on it. That was Liss on his lid. That's currently P5, 2:45 to go. Cooper makes his way to the front. 18 and a 5:14. Labar on an 18 and a 5:14. Separation 7/10 up front. Dave Cooper in that multicolor, orange, green, a little bit of checkers in there, down the waterfall. Watching the straightaway, keep it tight. Clear. Your leader working onto the straight right now. Dave Cooper across the line, 16.6. 18 and a 5:11 pace. Mazur, 18 and a 5:16. 2.2 the split up front. Labar hanging out in that 3 spot, 17:01 for him. Then it's Desimone and Humphrey rounding out the top 5. 2:05 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Watch it, double single, clear. Cooper, your leader, working up on Justin Stefik if and when. Mazur hangs on to the 2 spot. Gene Labar up to an 18-lap run now. Top 3 covered by 1.3, 140 to go. Cooper clocks a long lap there, opening the door for Mazur. Mazur across the line. Long lap for him as well, perhaps Gene Labar. Labar up to the 2 spot now. 6/100ths of a second separation with 1:30 to go. Cooper, Labar, and Mazur. 1.6 the split between the top 3. Cooper hanging on. Down the waterfall he is. Gene Labar working down the straightaway through the sweeper in that yellow with the blue. Now it's Gene Labar to the point. We got any Gene Labar fans in the building? 1:10 to go. Separation 8/10 up front. Labar down the line, working on the back of Mazur. 16-0 across the stripe. Stretches it out 2 seconds now over Dave Cooper. Humphrey moves up to the 4 spot. Desimone, Stefik, Liss, and Cooper. 50 seconds to go. Your leader working through the sweeper. Him and Mazur working together. Leader on Mazur. Work together, please. 40 seconds to go. Labar stretching it out a little bit now, watching in the platform there. Clear now. Mazur tapping out, does its best lap in a race, follows it up by a stinker. 15 seconds to go. Watch a waterfall landing. Clear now. Watch it on the off camber. Off camber. Clear. Dave Cooper, first one done. Racing behind you, Dave. Racing behind you, Dave Cooper. Thank you, thank you. Just waiting on one more. Waiting on Mazur. And that's it. Back him down. Gene Labar going to take that one. Good enough for second overall, tentatively on the grid. 18 and a 5.06 pace. Mazur 18 and a 5.15. Cooper 17.02. 04 for Desimone. 07 for Humphrey and Stefik. Separation there, 2/10. Cameron Liss 17 and a 5.13. 16 for Cooper. Race number 8, making our way to the driver's stand here. We are rolling through it. We're having a little fun. We're racing on some real off-road. Or is it on-road with jumps? I'll let the internet decide that. Cooper going to take that number 1 spot he's already in. Thank you. All right, race number 8. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Straightaway is now closed. This is stock buggy race number 8. The order is going to go Richie Peters, Ian Schultz, Eugene Bachman, Phil Couliard, Todd Filter, Jim Tollard, Michael Labar, and Chris Garay. All right, marshals are ready. Drivers, listen for your name. Richie Peters, Ian Schultz, Eugene, Phil Couliard, Todd Filter, Jim Tollard, Mike Labar, and Chris Garay. Race number 8 working their opening laps right now. Chris Garay coming out with the strongest one. 20 lap early pace here. Couliard as well. 15-0 across the line for Garay. Garay in that pink with the teal down the waterfall. Watch it double single. Clear now. Good marshal in there from Desimone, I believe that was. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Garay through the sweeper. 20 and a 5.07 early pace here. Peters in that 2 spot. 19.01, 02 for Filter, 04 for Couliard, 05 for Tollard, 07 for Schultz. Right now, top 6 guys covered by 3.4. Watching a straightaway go high, away from the stand, or towards the stand, rather. Clear now. .130 and 3:30 to go. Garay out front, working with Couliard. Couliard gives him room on a straightaway, the most nerve-wracking spot to let someone go by. Rich Peters in that 2 spot. Peters working down the waterfall in the pink with the purple. A little bit of white in there. 3:10 to go. Leader will be on Bachman next. It's Garay, Peters, Schultz, Labar, and Tollard, top 5. Bachman in a 6, Couliard, and Filter. 2 down, 3 to go. Garay coming up a little bit short there. Bachman being patient. Appreciate that. 16-2 across the line for Garay. That's going to put Peters within 4/10 now. Watching a straightaway right in the middle. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Go low, low, low. Clear. Peters coming up on the all blue. Thank you, thank you. Last time by Garay, 15-1. Peters 15-8, 1.1 the split now. We're 4.1 away from Schultz. Then it's Labar, Tollard, Couliard, Bachman, Filter, 2:25 to go. Chris Garay working clean racetrack in front of him through the double single. 15-0 across the line. Throws out his best lap at a race on lap number 10. 20 and a 5:08 pace. Peters on 20 and a 5:11. Schultz, Labar, Couliard all on 19. 1:55 to go. Watch it, double single, double single. Good look there. Leader on the all blue. Clear. 1:40 to go. Garay showing the way. TQ run. Peters within 1.1 right now. 1:30 left. Watch it, double single. Work together out there. Long lap for Garay. 4/10 to split. Opening the door for Peters. Down to 1/10 now. 1:15 to go. Peters starting to close in. Down the waterfall he is. Filter caught in a leader sandwich. Recovery lap there for Chris Garay. 15-5. It ain't enough. Peters with a 15-0 to the front he goes. 3/10 to the good of Chris Garay with less than a minute to go. 20 and a 5:09 for Peters. 5:10 for Garay. We've lost Schultz, Couliard, Labar, Bachman, and Filter. 45 seconds to go. Good driving there from Labar and Garay. Peters, your leader, working the off camber right now. Onto the straightaway. Pink, purple, and white. 15-4 across the stripe. Garay with a 15-5. It's 4/10 to split. Peters a little too much curbing there. Going to give some of that time up. Garay pushing, butters that double single section. Across the line, not enough. Peters coming across here. Matching lap times for the top 2. Our deficit stays the same. 15 seconds to go. Leader on the all-white of Labar. Thank you. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Last lap's going to be critical. Keep going. Bachman and Schultz racing behind you. Bachman and Schultz racing behind you. We're waiting on Garay and Tollard. We're waiting on Garay. One more to finish through the double single. And that's it. All in, all done. Richie Peters going to take it. 20 and a 5:10. Garay 20 and a 5:11. 19:05 for Schultz. 5:12 for Couliard. 18, 18, 18, and 18. Labar, Bachman, Filter, and Tollard.
All right, thank you, Gregory. Race 9. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, track is open. All right, cars in the starting area, please. Okay, is Ryan in the house? Ryan Thierfelder. Ryan? Out? No? All right, all the marshal spots covered. All right, we're ready to go, guys. Wait till I call your name. This is race 9. Dustin, Matt, Kyle, Kenny, Reed, Tyler, Jeff, Ryan. All right, here we go, guys. Let's have some fun. Time to beat right now. Richard Peters laid down a 20 lap, 5:10. Matt Kassera coming out quick, 15.5, but Piskey says, I want to go a little bit quicker. Piskey rocking that gold and blue, yellow wheels. All right, in the double single he goes. Work together, guys, work together. Thank you. Good job, guys. All right, Piskey out front, down the waterfall. Very nice. Thank you. Excellent. All right, Piskey, watch coming on the straight air, front straight, clear. Get back in it, Tyler. I got Kasurek out front, hot lap right there, 15-1 for Matt. Watching in front of the leader coming up on the finish line. Thank you. All right, good job. Thank you, Tyler. All right, Kasurek, followed by Kosick, Piskey, Malakote. Piskey 15-3 at that time. Kasurek 15-5, 15-8 for Kozek. Malakote 15-4. That's his hot lap, the last lap. Seymour 15-5. Stout with a 15-9. Stefik at a 16-3. We had 3:10 to go in this one. 3:10. Piskey back to the point. Piskey a leader down and straight away. Jeff got that car looking good, 16-1. He's on a 25-15. Just a tick off Richie Peters' TQ time. Still a solid top 10 run. This is heat 4 of 6, race 9 on the track. 10's up next. It's Piskey, Kasurek, Kosek, Seymour, Stout, Malakote, and Stefik. Watch it in the double single, guys. Clear. Kasurek now back to the lead. Kasurek down the front straight, 15-9, backs it up with a 9. Kyle Kosick, 15-4. Kosick down to the lead. Kosick down the waterfall he goes, step by step by step. Two minutes to go. All right, work together here, Reed and Jeff. Good job, Reed. Perfect. That was well done. We got a 1:44 to go on the race clock. It's Matt, Kyle, Jeff, Kasurek back to the point. Says race 9 on track. 10's up next. 11 start thinking about it. Opening round of qualifying here. 2025 Team Associated Off-Road Championship. Minute 10. It's Matt that time, 15-4. A hot lap at a race. The last lap, 15-0 from Piskey. Backs it up with a 15-3. Kosick, 16-1. Seymour, 16-3. Watching a double single. Clear. Good marshalling over there. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. High stepping. Good job. Race 10's up next. Kasurik, 15-6. 15-5 for Piskey. 6/10 the gap. Dustin last lap, 16-4. He's got a hot lap at 15-4. So it's Matt, Jeff, Kyle, Ken, Reed, Dustin, Tyler, Ryan. Work together, guys. Work together. 20 seconds on the clock. 16-5 for Malico. Piskey at 16-3. 17-6 for Kasurik. Piskey back to the point. Keep going, guys. Do not stop. Do not stop. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Reed. Keep going, everybody. You're done already, Jeff. You're good. All stop, all card fitted. Piskey gonna go 19.502. Gonna put a B3. Kasurik right behind him, followed by Kenny, Kyle, Reed, Dustin, Tyler, and Ryan. Race number 10 coming up. I don't know what time is too early for popcorn, but Sarah's got the popcorn machine stacked. Popcorn is ready. As we get the track blown off, little old school trackside trivia. I don't know if you know, that popcorn maker been in the family for a long, long time. That thing is, since 1990 that thing's been making popcorn. Just gets better with age. Don't go backwards, guys. Track is open. All right, cars in the starting area, please. Can I get everybody just carefully drive across the finish start line, please, and then go back just carefully. Everybody check in. All right, starting grid for this one is going to go Larry, Braden, Josh. You're good, Larry, don't worry. Larry, Braden, Josh, and Gavin. Then Skylar and Todd. In the back should be Corey and Marshall. All right, got our spots covered. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Marshall's ready? All right, wait till I call your name. This is 10. Larry, Braden, Josh, Gavin, Skylar, Todd, Corey, Marshall. All right, here we go. All right, let's have a good heat, God. Let's have some fun. It's our B sort, if you will, after seating. Heat 5 of 6, race 10 on the track. All right, watching the sweeper. Sweeper. It's clear. All right, opening lap, we got Larry, Braden, Skylar, Josh. I got Braden now to the point. That changes Skylar to the point. Skylar now leading away. Skylar down the waterfall. He goes. Rocking the green machine. Watch it in the double, double, double. Trouble in the double, trouble in the double. Trouble in the double, guys. Clear. All right, Josh Meelan now to the lead. Watch it go into the center hairpin, guys. Clear. All right, Josh down the straightaway he goes. He's in that orange and white on white wheels. Coming down the waterfall right now. 3:15 to go. Larry Wright got hot lap 14.5 for Larry. Scott with a 15.4. There's 14.9 from LW. Larry now to the point. 3 minutes, 3 to go. Track is clear. It's Larry, Josh, Scott, Todd, Gavin, Brady, Corey, Marshall. Marshall at time 15.4. Corey 15.9, 15.4 for Braden. Gavin at 15.4. Todd 16.0. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Work together, guys. Remember, this is qualifying, just trying to go fast. Give each other room. Larry, Skylar, Josh, Todd, your top 4. Corey that time, 15.8, 15.3 from Josh. Larry, 15.3, Todd, 16.3, Gavin, 15.6, Braden, 15.1. That's Braden's hot lap right there, lap 11. $140 to go. Larry Schuyler separated by 1.6. Scissor race 10, 11. Should be queued up 12. Start heading to tech. That time for Josh, 15.6. 15.2 for Braden. 15.1 for Gavin. Schuyler, 15.2. 11, 14.9 there for Larry. 15.5 for Larry. Minute 20 to go. Marshall. Attaboy, thank you. Race 11's up next. We got Larry out front. We're on a 25.07 TQ time. Skyler 1.5 back, both ahead of Richie Peters' time. We got one to go. We got one hung up in the hairpin. All right, good job, Kyle. All right, Larry out front. Skyler second. Josh, Gavin, Braden, Todd, Corey, Marshall. $30 on the clock, drivers. Larry down the front straightaway. He got clean track. 20 seconds on the clock. Watch straightaway. Straightaway. Go away from the driver's stand. Clear. This side, this side, this side. Good job, Reed. Keep going when you're to tone. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, guys. Keep going. Everybody still on the clock. All stop, all stop. All cars are fitted. Larry Rye going to go 25.09 new quick time. Josh goes 2. Skyler, Gavin, Todd, Corey, Braden, and Marshall. Marshall's on the blowers, please. Race 11 coming up. Hold the cars, please. Or not. Track is open. Easy on your warm-up, guys. Don't wreck them before you check them. Skylar. Over here. Thank you. All right, cars to the starting area, please. All right, everybody give me a check-in, please. Everybody cross the line carefully.
Aaron Mitchell. Kyle Kukurak. Talon Deedy.
Let's go. Check-in, guy. Let's go.
Noah Ward. Talon Henry. Matt McDonough.
All right, starting group for this one. Aaron, Talon, then Talon Henley. Talon Deedy is going to go 3. Kyle, Luke, Noah, Jake, and Matt. Again, Aaron first, Talon Henley, then Talon Deedy. All right, got our marshals out there. Wait till I call your name, guys. Don't go early. This is race 11. Aaron, Henley, Deedy, Kyle, Luke, Noah, Jake, Matt. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's do this. Time to beat right now. LW laid down a 20 lap. 5-9 from Larry Wright. See what these guys got to say about it. Oh, Aaron Mitchell coming out swinging. 14-3 out of the gate. Henley with a 14-6. Deedy with a 15-1. This is your A sort after our seating yesterday here at the 2025 Team Associated Off-Road Championship here at Trackside. Mitchell, Deedy. Pravacek is 3. Donut. Watch it, hairpin, Skyler. Watch it, center hairpin, guys. Center hairpin. Round the pole. Work together out there, guys. Mitchell, your leader in the all-white. Leader down the waterfowl. Very good job, Noah. Thank you. It's the way to do it, guys. Good, clean running. All right, Aaron, your leader down the straightaway. 3:30 to go. Got a hot lap, that opening lap, 14-3. Luke second. Henley, followed by Deedy, Donut, Ward, Jake Ward, and Kasurik. 3:15 on the clock. Mitchell that time, 14-5. Luke with a 15-2. Henley with a 14-9. Deedy 15-4. 2 down, 3 to go. Aaron Henley. Pravacek, followed by Deedy, Donut, Jake Ward, Noah Ward, Kyle Kasurik. 14-8 for Kyle that time, 14-8 for Noah. 15-4 for Donut. Deedy 15-2. Luke with a 14-9. Henley 14-9. 14-4 for Mitchell. Mitchell 14-9 that time. .210 on the clock. Mitchell out front. Checking out here in this opening qualifier. Good marshalling there. Thank you. Aaron 14-4. Henley 15-0. 15-0 from Deedy. Luke with a 15-4. Ward with a 15-8. Noah Ward 15-7. Jake. Donut with a 15-3. Kyle. Tough lap there for Kyle. Top 4 ahead of Larry's TQ. Stock buggy, race 11 on the track. 12's up next. Mitchell, your leader in the all-white. Aaron down in front, straight he goes. 14-6. Hanley 14-9. Hanley across the line. That time 15-1. Kasurik 14-4. That's his hot lap. There for Kyle Kasurik. Lap number 14. We got 1 minute to go. Luke that time 15-7. Noah 15-2. Jake 15-5. Donut 15-2. Backs it up with a 15-4. Work together, gentlemen. Later. Out front. It's Aaron. Clear. Later down the straightaway. It's the all white coming into the waterfall. Coming up here on Didi. Excellent. Good job, Talent. Thank you. That's the way we do it here. Trackside. Good sportsmanship. Mitchell down the straightaway. He goes on a 21-5-07. Keep going ear to tone. Keep going, everybody. Aaron Mitchell, you are done. Aaron, you are done. You can yield. Everybody else, keep going. Keep going, Donut. Still going, guys. All stop, all car finish. Aaron going to take this one. Going to go TQ. Second overall. Talon Henley. LW4 going to go third overall. Luke is going to get Larry goes 3. Luke goes 4. Taladini 5. Richie Peters 6. Chris Garay going to go 7th overall. Josh Mealy goes 8. Scott Mandela goes 9. And Matt Donut McDonough going to go 10 for the round. All right, track is open. All right, cars to the starting area, please. All right, four-wheel drive mod, Buggy, Casey, Brad, Ryan, Nick, and Joey. Marshals are there. All right, let's dance, guys. Here we go. Race number 12. Casey, Brad, Ryan, Nick, and Joey. All right, here we go. Race number 12. I got Casey out front, 14-1, Nick 14-6, Joey 14-8, Ryan 17-4, Brad 17-9. I got one down, 4 to go. Casey Blazek out front. We're on a 21-5 flat. Nick that time, 14-9. Joey 14-9. Ryan 14-1. $3:30 to go. And Octacare to the point, 14-2. Blasik 13-8. A hot lap of the race right there from Casey. Ryan with a 13-8. There, 14-3 from Casey. Joey a 14-6. Cher with a 14-6. .230 to go. Ryan Rapper now to the front. A hot lap right there, 13-6. We got 3 down, 2 to go. We got 3 down, 2 to go. All right, Ryan, Nick, Casey, Joey, and Brad. Shear got hot. Back to watch it down. End of the waterfall. Clear. Ryan Rapper out front. He got a 1.9 second lead. Octacare second. Octacare 14-3. Octacare now to the point. Casey go 2. Then Ryan, Joey, and Brad. Salome that time 14-8. Joey's got a hot lap 14-7. There's 14-0 from Ryan. Casey 14-1. Four-wheel drive modified on track. Nick 14-4 that time. Ryan 14-0. 1 minute, 1 to go. Race 13's up next. .35 seconds on the clock. Nick, Ryan, Casey, Joey, Brad. $14-7 for Joey. Backs it up with a 14-8. Casey 14-3. Nick 14-1. Keep going, everybody. Do not stop. Keep going. Casey, you're done. Keep going, Joey. Everybody's done except Joey. And time. All time. Nick Octacare going to take that one. 21 set the pace. Followed by Ryan, Casey, Joey, and Brad. All right, track is open. All right, get our cars to the starting area, please. Can you guys drive across the line, do a transponder check for me, please?
Nate Sutherland, AHRC, CFT, Chase Lemieux, Mason Newbert.
All right, starting grid, Aiden, Chase, Cole, Nate, and Mason. How we doing? We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. Anybody want to get some good karma? Help us out. We appreciate it. Looks like we need one over by the oval. Thanks, Jim. And awesome. All right, ready to rock. Wait till I call your name. This is 13. Aiden, Chase, Cole, Nate, Mason. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Time to beat Octacare to the 21-502. All right, opening lap, 13-2 Lemieux, 13-4 Tollard, Sutherland, 13-5, Horn, 13-6, Newbert, 13-9. All right, got Chase out front, followed by Aiden. 13-3 from Aiden that time. His hot lap, Cole 13-5, Nate 13-9, Mason 14-0. Four-wheel drive modified. We got one down, 4 to go. Race 14's up next. 14's next. Four-wheel drive, 17-5. Chase 13-1 last lap. Backs it up with a 13-5. Aiden Horn right now, 1 second back. They're nose to tail. $13-4 for Cole that time. Nate at 13-6. Mason 13-6. That's Mason's hot lap. Backs it up with a 13-7. Aiden at 13-2. That's his hot lap. They're on lap number 8. Chase 13-3. Cole 13-6. 2 down, 3 to go. Chase 13-3. Aiden 13-3. 1.1 is the gap. All right, leaders coming out. Excellent job, guys. Good job. Thank you, Mason. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Chase, Aiden, Cole, Nate, and Mason. Chase 13-3, Aiden 13-5, Cole 13-4. Outstanding, good sportsmanship as always, guys. Love to see it. Thank you. Cole Tollard now go to the 2 spot. 13-6 that time for Cole. Chase out front. $1:40 on the clock. Race 14's up next. Chase, Cole, Aiden, Nate, Mason. We got four-wheel drive, 17-5 coming up next. Ed Lemieux, Aiden, Cole, Nate, Mason. Chase, that red and white. Down in front straight. Got the chrome in it, white wheels. 13-3 last lap for him, Aiden at 13-4. 40 seconds, guys. 4-0 on the race clock. What a TQ time. Chase, 13.3333 lap. Horn, 13.7. 13.8 from Nate. 14.3 from Mason. Cole with a 13.6. It's Chase, Hayden, Cole, Nate, Mason, 15 seconds to go. Keep going ear to tone, guy. Keep going ear to tone. Keep going, driver. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Yes, waiting for Mason. Everybody else is done. And time. All stop, all car. Bennett Chase going to take that one. New quick time, 23. Aiden goes second. Cole third. Nate 4. Mason 5. Octacare going to be 6. Followed by Rapper, Blazik, Salome, and Shear. I-14 coming up. All right, we're going to need some volunteer marshals. Anybody want some good karma to help us out? We appreciate it. LW going to step up. Thank you, sir. Over here by Chase. 1, 2 there. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be perfect there. All right, track is open. Brand new class here started this season here at Trackside, and I think it is going to be well received. Four-wheel drive, 17.5. Watch it on the front straight, front straight. Slow down, guys, slow down. Front straight, front straight. Watch it on the front straight. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Okay. Track is open. I think this class a perfect mix for drivers moving out of 21.5 or additional class. All right, cars to the starting area. Starting grid, Mark, Nick, Dan, Elliot, Les, Andrew, then Dave and Todd. Got all the marshal spots set. All right, wait till I call your name. This is 14. Mark, Nick, Dan, Elliot, Les, Andrew, David, Todd. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Got 14 on the track. Watch it at finish line, finish line. Go low, go low. Clear. Good job, Jeff. Thank you. I got Nick Cooper out front leading the way. Watch in waterfall. Clear. All right, 4 minute. Nick Cooper out front. Hot lap 16-2. Cooper down the straightaway. He goes. Watching his center hairpin. Job, Aiden. Thank you. Aiden getting his fitness in out there. All right, we got Cooper, followed by Dan Nickel. Dan that time, 16.8. There's 16.5 for Mark DeChant. That's his best lap. Andrew Schultz goes 17.1, his best lap. 17.9 from Todd. Last that time, 20.1. 16.4 for Dan Nickel. Work together out there. Remember, guys, don't race each other. Dave, that time. 21-8. There's 18-9 for Elliott. Cooper, your leader. Coming up to the center hairpin. Leader. Easy, guys. All right, Cooper down the straight he goes. Now Dan Nickel going to take the lead. Cooper takes it back. Cooper now got clean track. See what he can do with it. Dan is in second. They're separated by a half a second. Track's clear. Watch it, guys, after the single jump, clear. Watch it coming to the waterfall, guys. Clear. We got 2:05 to go in this one. Race 15's up next. 2 minutes, guys. We got 2 to go. It's Cooper, Nickel, DeChant, your top three. Andrew to the 4. Then Todd, Les, Elliott, and David. David, that time, 17.6. That's Dave's best lap. Good lap there for Dave with 1:30 to go. Watch coming to the finish line. That was Dan Nickel, rolls it over. Dan's got a good lap, fast lap, 16.4. Nick Cooper, heavy contact at the outside retaining wall. It's all right. Our leader now coming down the waterfall. Leader, good job. Leader on the all yellow here into the doubles. Thank you. Good job, guys. 1 minute. Nick still on point. Going to be coming up on Dave here in a minute around the center hairpin. The C's part for him. 45 seconds to go. Gregory Tenney's the race control, please. 40 seconds on the clock, drivers. Cooper, Nickel, DeChant, and Schultz, your top 4. Nick out front leading the way. Nick crossed the line, 17-0 that time. $15 seconds. Nick last lap, 17-0. Dan, 71. 4 seconds to gap. Remember to keep going here to tone guide. Keep going. Do not stop. Keep it going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Les. Keep going. Watch that center hairpin, guys. Cooper, you are done. Nick, he's racing in front of you. You can yield. Everybody else, keep going. All stop, all stop. All cars are fitted. Nick going to take that one, go 18 lap, 5:03, setting the pace here in four-wheel, 17.5. Dan the Man goes 2, followed by Mark, Todd, Andrew, Elliott, Les, and David. All right, I got race number 15 coming up.
All right, race number 15. Yeah, no, you stay right there. Elliot's got that one. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. And Nick Cooper, you want to slide down to this other location over here? Thank you. This is race number 15, four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy, checking him in. All right, straightaway is closed. The order in this one is going to go Tyler Heinzelman, Mike Bing, Dan Myros, Dave Cooper, Matt Kozak, Chris Kern, Michelle Letarte, and Carter Rail. All right, marshals are ready to go. Drivers, listen for your name. Heinzelman, Bing, Myros, Cooper, Kozak, Kern, Letarte, and Carter Rail. Nice and easy out there. We're just racing the clock out here, sharing the track. It's race number 15 on the track right now. 16 should be lined up. 17 working through tech. First lap in the books going to Mike Bing. Letarte, Heinzelman. Michelle Letarte showing the way right now, working into the waterfall. White with the teal. Down the steps through the center section. Mike Bing jumping to the front last time by. Bing working through the double single right now. In the off camera, onto the straightaway. Yellow with the red. Good looking car off of Bing. 15.5 across the line. Hot lap for him that time by. Bing working down the single. Through the waterfall with 3:45 to go. And it's Letarte, Heinzelman, Kozak, Cooper rounding out the top five. Bing on a 19.01, Heinzelman 04, Letarte 05. Top three cars separated by 0.4. Kozak within 1 second of that lead battle. Cooper another 0.2 off. And it's Myros, Kern, and Rail. 3:25 to go. Myros tapping out, going into the waterfall. 3:20 to go. Heinzelman jumps to the front now. 15.6 is best lap of the race on lap number 6. 19 and a 5:02 pace off of Heinzelman. Working through the double single. Yellow with the white. Across the line is Heinzelman. 15.8, another good lap. 19 and a 5:02. He's got a 1 second gap on Mike Bing in a 2 spot. We're 2 down, 3 to go. Heinzelman, Bing, and Letarte. Cooper and Kozak. Now Kozak and Cooper. Kozak moving up to the 4 spot. .240 to go. Heinzelman in the penalty zone there. Had about 3.5 to play with. That's going to bring Dave Cooper into the conversation here. Halfway down, halfway to go. Here comes Heinzelman across the line. 19.8. Puts him 1/10 ahead of Dave Cooper. Cooper across the line with a 16.5. It's 0.3 to gap up front. Kozak makes his way up to the 3 spot. Top 4 cars covered by 1.7. Heinzelman, Cooper, Kozak, and Bing. Then it's Kern, Myros, Letarte, and Rail. 2:10 to go. Cooper, your leader. Working down the single into the waterfall. Yellow, orange, and red. Little checkers on it. Through the center section he is. Last time by for him, 15.7, his best lap of the race. Bing back up to the 2 spot. Heinzelman down to the 3. 1:50 to go. Watching the center. Car coming up to speed. Clear. Leader in front of you. Carter Rail. Leader in front of you, Carter Rail. Patience. $1:30 to go. Dave Cooper out front showing the way. Working through the center. Double single right now. 19 and a 5:11 pace. Heinzelman back to the 2 spot. Him and Bing separated by a couple hundredths. Bing clicks a long one. That's going to move Kozak up to the 3 spot. Watching the waterfall right in the middle, going into the waterfall. Cooper getting caught up just a bit. That was Bing getting it wrong. Heinzelman on the point. 4 down, 1 to go. 55 seconds to go. Your leader down the line through the sweeper. 19 and a 5:11 pace. 2.5 to the good of Dave Cooper, who's got 4/10 on Kozek. Watching the straightaway. That was Cooper getting it wrong. Clear, clear, clear. 30 down, 30 to go. Watching a double single, go wide going in. Still there, still there. Be patient, Tyler. Patience, patience. 20 seconds to go. Heinzelman out front. He's got a 6.4 second gap right now. He's up on a 19-lap run. Cooper, Kern, and Kozek, 2, 3, and 4 on 18, fast 18. Then it's Bing, Myros, Letarte, and Rail. Heinzelman on his lid at a good cushion to play with here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dave Cooper, you are done. Kern, Kozek, Bing. Michelle Letarte done. Waiting on Myros and Rail. That's it. Shut him down, shut him down. Heinzelman going to take that one. 19 and a 5:12. Puts him to the top of the board. TQ run there. Cooper 18:01. 01 for Kern. 02 for Kozek. Then it's Bing, Myros, Letarte, and Carter Rail. Carter, put your card on and find a marshalling spot, please. Next time, set it down on the platform where everybody else does. Please and thank you. All right, marshals spread out. All right, race number 16. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. This is your A-Sort four-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. We got Vandenplas, Couliard, Miller, Castillo, Letarte, Cars, Vandervelden, and Broughton. Straightaway is closed. That order one more time. Jordan Vandenplas, Phil Couliard, Matt Miller, Dalton Castillo, Brian Letarte, Andy Cars, Tricky, and Justin Broughton. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Jordan Vandenplas, Couliard, Miller, Castillo, Letarte, Cars, Vandervelden, and Broughton. Race number 16 on the track right now. Old Man Buggy lining up next, I believe. Watch it double single. Clear. Matt Miller showing the way early on. 20-lap run. Letarte, Couliard, Cars, Castillo, Vandenplas all on a 20. Broughton and Vandervelden 19 and 17. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Miller, your early leader in that flow, pink and yellow down the line. 14.9 that time by his best lap. 20 and a 5:01 pace. Miller coming up on Couliard if and when. 3:45 to go. 1.6 covering the top 5 cars right now. Miller, Letarte, Couliard, Vandenplas, and Castillo. Little break to Cars, Broughton, and Vandervelden. 3:35 to go. Leader working down the waterfall. All these guys grouping up in the waterfall. Work together, work together. Clear now. 3:25 to go. Another 14.9 for Miller's best lap. Backs it up with a 15.3. Little up down there for Miller, and away he goes. 3:15 to go. 1.4 to split. Miller and Letarte. Vandenplas within 4/10 of the lead battle. Castillo, Couliard, top 5. Watch a double single landing. Car coming up to speed. Oh, man. 2:45 to go. Look away for a moment. It's Brian Letarte to the front now. 20 and a 5, 06 for him, 07 for Miller. Vandenplas up to the 3 on a 09. 9/10 covers the top three. Miller comes across with a 15-0, takes that top spot right back. 3/10 to the good of Letarte. Halfway down, halfway to go. Your leader working through the double single. Smooth line through there. Onto the straightaway he is. Miller, 15-2 that time by. Letarte gets it wrong in a double single. He's going to try it again. Maybe a third time. Put him on the other side. Yep. Letarte going to give some time up here from the 2 all the way down to the 6. 2:05 to go. Miller leads us out. 1.5 to the good of Vandenplas now. Couliard jumps up to the 3 spot. Top 3 guys on 20-lap runs. Cars promoted to the 4th. Castillo, Letarte, Broughton, and Vandervelden. 150 to go. Work together down the hill and in the waterfall. These guys all grouping up. Miller coming up on a whole mess of traffic. Miller getting caught up there just a bit. That's going to move Vandenplas to the point now. 8/10 to the good of Miller. 1:25 to go. New leader, Jordan Vandenplas. White, pink, and gray. Working across the line right now. Down the straightaway he is. 15-2 that time by 20 and a 5:09 pace. We're in TQ territory. Work together down the waterfall. Vandenplas getting caught up just a bit. Marshals himself. 1:05 to go. Long lap for Vandenplas. Going to move Miller back to the front. One, 2, and 3 all on 20-lap runs. 20 and a 5:10 for Miller. 11 for Vandenplas. 15 for Couliard. Cars still in the 4 spot. Castillo, Broughton, Letarte, and Vandervelden. 45 seconds to go. Miller working on the traffic. He'll be on Andy Cars next. 35 to go. Work together. Keep it clean. Watch a waterfall landing. Leader working through it. Miller a little too gas heavy there. Gets into the back of Vandervelden. Vandenplas back to the front. 10 seconds to go. 1.3 to split. Couliard within 6/10. We've separated from Cars. Letarte, Broughton, Castillo, Vandervelden. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. One more to finish. Red and yellow to finish. One more in the off camera. Working on the straightaway. Everybody else done. And that's it. Shut him down. Matt Miller going to take it at the very end. 20 and a 5:12. 5:14 for Couliard. 5:15 for Vandenplas. A long last lap there. Going to cost him a little bit. Cars coming home with a 19:04. A 12 for Letarte. 13 and 13 for Castillo and Broughton. 18-lap run for Thomas Vandervelden. Jamie Tenney's to scoring and timing. Jamie Tenney's. All right, Marshall, spread out. Thomas, hustle about. Get his phone number. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Don't wreck them before you check them.
Can you turn the monitor on down in Matt's room?
Straightaway is closed.
Thank you, sir.
All right, the order in this one, it's going to go Scotty Ernst, Dustin Malakote, Jerk Ward, Todd Pfeiffer, Jim Tollard, Todd Filter, Matt Kasurik, and Eugene Bachman. All right, we got marshals, we got cars. I'm going to call you guys by name. Scotty Ernst, Dustin Malakote, Jake Ward, Todd Pfeiffer, Jim Tollard, Todd Filter, Matt Kasurik, Bucky Bachman. Race number 17 on the track, working their opening lap. 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. It's none other than Dustin Malakote opening up with the strongest lap here. Couple laps in the books, showing Jim Tollard out front now. Tollard in that all blue, working through the sweeper. Ernst, Bachman, Malakote, Filter, Pfeiffer, Kasurik, and Ward. 3:50 to go. Tollard showing a 20-lap run early on. Bachman up to the 2 spot on a fast 19. Ernst as well. Little break to Malakote and Filter. Then we got Pfeiffer and Kasurik on 18-lap runs. $3:20 to go. Bachman out front, 20 and a 5:15. Tollard as well. Separation 5/1000ths. Kasurik in that 3 spot. Ward, unfortunately, having some intermittent transponder scoring. 2:50 to go. Bachman, Kasurik now. Ernst. Bachman all alone. 20-lap run right now. 2.1 to the gap of Kasurik. Kasurik on a 19:03.06 for Ernst. Bachman, your leader, working through the sweeper. Working around the traffic. White, green, orange trim. Down the waterfall. $2:20 to go. Leader working on the back of Tollard. Tollard gives him plenty of room. Good driving there. Slides it in and tuck in and follow him. Round the off camera on the straightaway. Bachman coming across the line here, watching the waterfall. Keep it tight on the waterfall, away from the booth. Clear now. 3 down, 2 to go. $1:45 to go. Bachman, 20-lap run working. The battle is in the midfield right now. Tollard and Ernst separated by 0.2 for that 3 spot. Then it's Malakote, Pfeiffer, Filter, Ward. Work together, work together. Ward on his lid, slow roll there, watching the off camber. Fantastic marshal job there from Vandenplas. So fast he lost his shoe. 1 and 2 working down the track. How you see him. Bachman leads out Kasurik. These guys at the top of the board right now. Ernst in that 3 spot, about 4.7 off our leaders. Bachman got a 2.2 gap on Kasurik. 55 seconds to go. Watching a double single. Clear. 45 to go. Bachman stretching it out now, 3.1. Over Kasurik, who's got 4.8 on Ernst, who's only got 0.8 on Jim Tollard. Then it's Malakote, Filter, Pfeiffer, and Ward. 15 seconds to go. Leader working down the platform. A little crossed on the exit there. Down the waterfall he is. White, green with the orange trim. Watching a double single. Car coming up to speed. Thank you, thank you. Good drive in there from Pfeiffer. Keep going. Everybody's still live, still live. Watch it down the step. Oh, that was Bachman on his lid. Everybody's still live. Scotty Ernst, first one done. Everybody else keep going. Malakote done. Kasurik, Pfeiffer done. Ward, Bachman just waiting on Filter, waiting on TF. Todd Filter through the double single. Orange and white still racing, still racing. And that's it. Shut him down. Matt Kasurik going to take that one at the very end. 19:01, 02 for Bachman, 07 for Ernst. Then it's Malakote and Tollard, 09s each. Filter on a 19, Pfeiffer and Ward. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 18. Just waiting on Sunderledge. One lap will warm up. Don't get greedy. Sunderledge, check it in for me. No transponder. This is race number 18. It's 40-plus modified buggy. Sunderledge doing a quick check here. The order in this one, it's going to go Alan Horn, Brent Thilke, Casey Blazek, Matt McDonough, Brian Yeager, Brad Hauk, Matt Miller, and Matt Sunderledge. Fingers are crossed, and we're crossing the loop, and there we are. Sunderledge, you're going out at the back. All right, guys, this is race number 18. Marshall's, who am I missing over there? Filter, you want to slide over to this spot instead? To the waterfall spot? Thank you. All right, Marshall's look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Al Horn, BT, Casey, Donut, Yeager, Hauk, Miller, Sunderledge. All right, this is your A-Sort 40-plus modified buggy. It's going to be the handsome Casey Blazek opening up with the strongest lap. 14.5 out of the gate, backs it up 14.6. 21 lap paces early on off of Blazek, Thilke, and Horn. .55 seconds into this one, 4:05 to go. Leader working down the waterfall. Green, gold, and blue through the double single. BT makes his way up to the 2 spot. Horn down to the 3. Then we got Hauk, Donut, Yeager, Miller, and Sunderledge. Top 4 guys on 21 lap runs now. Top 4 covered by 1.1. 3:45 to go. BT goes 14.3, jumps him into the top spot. 3:30 to go. BT showing the way. A little kiss off the pipe there. Cross the line. Going to give that lead spot back to Casey Blazek. $3:15 to go. Blazek out front, 21:07. BT, 21 and a 5:10. 5:10 for Horn. Top three guys covered by 8/10. 3:05 to go. Blazek working down the hill. Into the waterfall. Coming up on Sunderledge if and when. 2:45 to go. 7/10 to split up front. Blazek, Horn, and BT. Donut in that 4 spot. About 2.8 off the lead battle. Then we got Yeager, Hauk, Miller, Sunderledge. Long lap for BT. Going to drop him from the 2 all the way down to the 6. 2:25 to go. Blazek showing the way. 1.1 to the good of Al Horn. 21 and a 5:08. Horn on a 5:10. Donut up to the 3 spot. 20 and a 5:05. Yeager matching. Someone gets it wrong down the waterfall. That was Matthew Miller. 2:10 to go. Hauk on his lid there from P6. 3 down, 2 to go. Blazek out front, stretching it just a bit. 1.7 the gap now over Al Horn. 1:50 on the race clock. Sunderledge going to have BT coming up on him if and when. Leader working through the double single. Green, gold, and blue. Down the line, 14.5 across the stripe. Casey stretching it out, 2.3 now. McDonough up in that 3 spot, about 5.2 off the lead battle. Yeager within 3/10 of Donut. BT another 7. Then it's Hauk, Miller, and Sunderledge. Watching a double single work together. Donut on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall in the double single. Four down, 1 to go. Blazek, Horn, Donut. Now it's Blazek, Horn, BT back up in the mix. Top 2 still on the 21 lap runs. $40 to go. Blazek looking to bring it home here on the rear bumper of Horn. Showing ahead on time. Horn gives him room. Good driving there. $25 to go. Casey, Allen, BT, Yeager, Donut. Followed by Miller, Hauk, and Sunderledge. Leader coming up on Sunderledge. Watching a double single. Widen a double single. Still there, still there. Keep going like you're going to get some more. Keep going. Al Horn, first one done. Everybody else is live. BT done. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on Yeager and Donut. Still racing. And that's it, all in, all done. Shut him down. Blazek going to take the round 1 TQ, 21 and a 5:10. Al Horn, 20 and a 5 flat, 06 for BT, 20 and a 5:11 for Yeager, 5:15 for Donut. Matt Miller, 19, Hauk, 19. Sunderledge, got to check that transponder, was intermittently scoring. All right, marshals from the last race, go ahead and spread out. $13.5 Stadium Truck making their way here. These guys ready to roll. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. The order in this one, it's going to go Larry Wright the fourth, Reed Stout, Breadbasket Brian, Dan Myros, Michael Mazur, John Wicht, and Gene Labar. This is race number 19. This is Stadium Truck. Marshall's Look Alive drivers. Help him out, Larry. It's killing me. That order one more time. Larry Wright, Reed Stout, Breadbasket Brian, Daniel Myros, Michael Mazer, John Wicht, and Gene Labar. All right, it ain't going to work. All right, drivers, listen for your name. Larry, Reed, Bread, Myros, Mazer, Wicht, and Labar. Race number 19 on the track right now. First couple laps in the books. Much to the dismay of everyone else on the driver's stand, going to go to Larry Wright the fourth. He is rocking the Rustler down the straightaway right now. Factory paint job. Into the waterfall, Larry. 19-lap pace early on. Stout, Gadke, Myros, Labar, Wicht, Mazur. 3:55 to go. Cross the line, 15.5 that time by for Larry. Hot lap of the race. Stout up in that 2 spot at 1.9 off our leader. Then it's Gadke, who's got 3/10 on Myros and Labar, Mazer, and Wicht. All right, getting it wrong in a double single there. Marshall right on it. Clocking a long lap there. Going to put Reed Stout within a couple tenths. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. We're on 19-lap paces up front. 3/10 to split. Wright and Stout. Right, rocking that Rustler. Reed Stout rocking a T7, I assume. White and blue through the sweepers. Stout, 3:15 to go. Recovery lap there for Larry Wright. New hot lap of the race, 15.4. Stout with his best lap as well. It's a 16.2. Larry stretching it out now, 1.2 over Stout. Gadke makes his way back to the 3 spot, followed by Myros, Labar, Mazur, and Wicht. Larry showing the way. Stout creeping back in. 2/10 to split up front. Halfway down, halfway to go. Gadke within 3.6. Larry on the wrong side of the track. That should give the lead to Stout here coming across. And it does. Now it's Stout. Right. Gadke, top 3. Stout in that white with the blue. Down the hill. Into the waterfall he is. Myros in the 4 spot. Labar, Mazur, and Wicht. 2:15 to go. Gadke doing his best lap last time by, as well as Labar. 16.1, 16.7. Larry, new hot lap of the race, 15.3. Back to the front he goes. 2:05 left. 3/10 to gap up front. It's Stout and Wright. Work together, work together. Good driving there. Thank you. Watch it in the uphill, uphill. $1:35 to go. Larry stretching it out now, 2.1 over Reed Stout. Gadke maintains the 3. Gadke in that white, yellow, down the waterfall. Good looking ride, working in a double single. 1:15 to go. Larry showing the way, 19.508, watching double single right in the middle. Clear. Four down, 1 to go. Larry out front in that Rustler. Coming up on LeBar, I believe that is. Stout creeping back in, 1.1 the deficit now. 45 seconds to go. Factory paint job on the Larry Wright Rustler, working in a double single. Little wheelie through the short chute there. Up on two wheels, saves it a little too much trackside curbing for Wright. Hangs on. Away he goes down the waterfall. Larry looking good in that Rustler. Put that thing together to have some fun, and after the first seeding round, he says, no, man, I want to win. Up on two wheels again. Larry Wright saving it. 10 seconds to go. Larry working the traffic. Work together to the end here. Race clock about to expire. Watching a double single. Go wide, wide, wide. Good marshal in there from Donut. Everybody's still alive. Keep going. LW4, first one done. Gadke, done. Racing behind you. Larry. Thank you. Labar, Mazur, Myros, all done. Waiting on Stout, done. One more to finish. It's Wicht. Racing in front of you, racing behind you now. Pull over, Mazer. Racing in front of you, Labar. Only waiting on Wicht. Go, John Wicht. Still racing. One more to finish. And that's it, all in, all done. Larry Wright going to take that one, 19 and a 5:08. 5:16 for Stout, 18 for Gadke, 17 for Labar, Mazur, Myros, 15 for John Wicht. All right, drivers from the last race spread out. Race number 20 looking to warm them up here. Mr. Labar, you can go over into this spot over here at the end of the sweeper. Thank you, sir. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. This is your A-Heat 13-5 stadium. Larry, why are you not marshaling? Why don't you just jump out in that spot regardless? Thank you. Or you want to switch with Gene? Gene, you want to take that spot again? Okay. Larry, take that spot. One more to check in. It's SAE. Straightaway is now closed. You sneaky devil. This is race number 20, and this is going to be our order. It's going to go Alan Horn, Matt Sunderledge, Scotty Ernst, Todd Pfeiffer, Matt Miller, Jeff Latour, Corey Heft, Kyle Swanson, and June Showtime Villaruz. All right, marshals, look alive, drivers. Listen for your name. Alan Horn, Matt Sunderledge, SAE, Todd Pfeiffer, Matt Miller, Jeff Latour, Corey Heft, Kyle Swanson, June Villaruz. Race number 20, 13-5 stadium truck, ace sword on the track right now. Alan Horn showing the way. Villaruz Ernst. Early on here, Villaruz jumps to the top. Top three guys on 20-lap runs. Long lap from Ernst going to drop him out of contention there for a moment. Villaruz and Horn, 20-lap pace is 1/10 to split. Ernst back to the three. Heft, Miller, top five. Long lap for Miller, going to move Pfeiffer to the five. Latour, Sunderland, Swanson, Miller all the way down to the 9. 3:45 to go. Early leader showing as June Villaruz working on the straightaway behind the all-white of Jeff Latour. Villaru's in that white, orange, and green. Latour giving him room. Good drive in there. Down the waterfall. Villaru's coming up on Heft if and when. 3:30 to go. 20 and a 5:08 pace. Horn on a 5:11. Ernst back on that 20-lap run. Top three separated by 1.1. Heft within a half a second. Then it's Pfeiffer, Sunderledge, Latour, Swanson, and Miller. 2.7 covers the top 5 cars right now. 3:10 to go. Two down, 3 to go. Villaru's out front, down the straightaway, 16-0 that time by. A little bit of a longer lap, opening the door here for Scotty Ernst, now in that 2 spot. 8/10 to split up front. Ernst comes across at a 15-8, puts him within less than a second now, 2:40 to go. Ernst rocking that good looking red with the yellow. Latour giving him room. Ernst working on the straightaway now, a little wide off the off-camber. Coming across the line here, 15-9. Villaru's 15-7. It's 1.1 the split now. Horn in the 3 spot, 3/10 off of Ernst. Then it's Heft and Pfeiffer rounds out the top 5 with 2:20 to go. Villaru's a little crossed up in a double single landing. Coming across here, 16-1. Ernst coming across the line. 15-8. It's 3/10 to split up front with 1:55 to go. 7/10 cover the top 3 cars. Villaru's, Ernst, and Horn. Recovery lap there for June, 15-5. Ernst with a 15-8 is half a second now. 1:35 to go. Still 9/10 covering the top 3 cars. Villaru's getting caught up in the sweeper, and again. $120 to go. That should move SAE to the point here. And it does. Scotty Ernst out front now. Yellow and red. Best looking car on the track. Working down the single into the waterfall. But Pfeiffer got the leader in front of him. Horn up in that 2 spot. Heft now up to the 3. Villaru shuffling down to the 4. 55 seconds to go. Ernst on a 20 and a 5:15. It's a TQ pace. Horn within a half a second. 1.8 to Heft. Into the double single he is. Ernst looking smooth. Coming up on Villaru's. Leader on Villaru's. Thank you. 40 seconds to go. Red and yellow is your leader. Working through the center section right now. Coming up on Kyle Swanson next. Al Horn maintains that 2 spot. He's within 7/10. 15-5 for Horn. Ernst comes across with a 15-6. $15 seconds to go. Work together. Keep it clean to the end. Double single. Double single exit. Off camber. Off camber. Clear now. Everybody's still racing. Keep going, keep going. Last laps will be critical here. Keep going, keep going. Sunderledge, Latour, Pfeiffer done. Heft done. Al Horn is done. Ernst done. Waiting on Villaru's, Miller and Swanson. Villaru's, Miller and Swanson. And that's it. Shut him down, shut him down. Ernst going to take that one. New TQ. 20 and a 5:14. 5:15 for Horn. Heft with a 19:02.05 for Sunderledge. Larry Wright going to pull a 5 that round with the Rustler. 21.5 spec buggy, you guys are up. All right, drivers from last race, spread yourselves out. Man, not on stream. Good job, Alan. Race number 21. We're going to need some volunteer marshals after this one. We're going to have to do a little resort tomorrow here. You guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Swanson going to take that spot over there in the sweeper. Now we'll need some volunteer marshals, a plentiful amount of volunteer marshals after this race.
David Shackleton. Todd Mater. Mike Delmeyer. Andrew Schultz.
Waiting on a check-in from John Schmidt. We got John Schmidt? No? Last call, John Schmidt? No? All right, little 4-car shootout here. We will need lots of volunteer marshals. It's going to go Andrew Schultz, Mike Edelmeyer, Mr. Shack, and Todd Mater. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Andrew Schultz. Mike Edelmeyer. Mr. Shack. And Todd Mater. All right, 4-car shootout in this one. Plenty of open track. This is an opportunity right here to throw down a burner run. Nice, clean track working. Race number 21 on the track right now. 22 should be through tech and lined up already. 23, you should be thinking about that. These guys sorting themselves out. Couple laps in the books. Early on, Edelmeyer, Schultz, Mater, Shackleton. Edelmeyer out front, white with the blue, working through the sweeper. Coming up in the all pink of Andrew Schultz. Down the waterfall is our leader. Mater in that 2 spot. Watch it double single. Schultz on the wrong side of the pipe there. Marshall right on it. 3:45 to go. All these guys get together at top of the hill. Leader on the wrong side of the pipe. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Now it's Todd Mater to the front. Mater coming across the stripe here. Dark blue with that white stripe, yellow wheels. Working up the hill, down the single. Into the waterfall he is. 17 and a 5:04 pace. Edelmeyer on a 09. 17.511 for Andrew Schultz. Mr. Shackleton on a 14 and a 5:19. Down to a 5:11 that time by 2:55 to go. I will need lots of volunteer marshals after this race. Thank you. Andrew Schultz jumping to the front now. Oh, commentator's curse. Schultz on his lid there. Little disappointed nod, and away he goes. Edelmeyer back to the front. Working in a double single now. White with the blue. Schultz in that 2, spot 1 and 2 high. You see him on the track working across the stripe here. Edelmeyer 17.09. Schultz on a 16. 17 and a 5. 17 for Mater. Shackleton on a 14. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Long lap for Edelmeyer. Going to move Andrew Schultz back to the point. The all pink is their leader. Down the waterfall, 2/10 to split up front. Now Mater moving up in there as well. So right now, top 3 guys all on 17 and a 5:15. Watching a straight. Clear. Edelmeyer comes across down the point that time by, but he's going to click a long one here. 1:25 to go. It's going to be very close. Mater with a long lap there. Andrew Schultz back to the point. Him and Edelmeyer separated by 0.6. Watching a waterfall. Clear. 1:05 to go. .55 seconds to go. It's race number 21 on the track. 22 is lined up, ready to roll. 23 should be in tech. Volunteer Marshal should be stretching right now. 40 seconds to go. Edelmeyer back to the front. 1.7 the gap, 25 seconds on the race clock. All three guys grouping up, working in a double single right now. Edelmeyer in that white and blue. That is your leader. Mater, 17.6. Schultz with a 17.5. Edelmeyer, 17.4. Top two separated by 1.7. Mater, a little work to do. 10 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Work together to the end here. Go, go, go. Someone go. Edelmeyer done. Mater done. Here comes Schultz. And that's it. All in, all done. Edelmeyer going to take that one. 17 and a 5, 12. Schultz with a 17 and a 5, 18. 16.07 for Todd Mater. Mr. Shack, a little bit of repair work to do here. Renan, get on that. All right, guys, I need lots of volunteer marshals. I only had 4 drivers in that last one. Help a brother out. Keep that race program flowing nice and smooth. Maybe we'll get a little practice after this. What do you think, John Wick? Sound good to you? John Wick says, I need some practice. Me and you both, bud. Schultz going to take that bucket spot. And then Jeff DeWitt, you want to slide over to this spot instead? I think we got it. Yeah, we should be good. Swanson, you want to take the sweeper? Yeah, yeah. Cole, you take a break. You handsome devil. Yeah, you too, buddy. Just hustle up. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. This is race number 22. 21.5 spec buggy. This might be our second biggest class. 5 heats of this. We're on heat 2 of 5 of that. In this one, we got Dan Nickel, John Wick, Mark Dakin, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Elliot Castillo, Les Farjone, and Renan Shackleton.
Ray Fargent, Mark Deacon, Elliot Castillo, Raymond Shackleton, Dan Nickel, Jeffrey
All right, straightaway is closed. Bring them over by the Associated Reedy banner, preferably the Associated banner over there to your left. The one closer to the loop. The order one more time. It's going to go Dan Nickel, John Wick, Mark Dakin, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Elliot Castillo, Les Farjone, Renan Shackleton. All right, guys, listen for your name. Dan Nickel, John Wick, Mark Dakin, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Elliot Castillo, Les Farjone, and Renan Shackleton. Race 22. Working their opening lap here. Nice. Castillo opens with the strongest lap. Dakin, Wick. Now it's Dan Nickel to the point early on here. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. All these drivers shuffling about. Lap 3, it's Dan Nickel still on the point. 18:09 early pace. White and green down the waterfall is your leader. Castillo in that 2 spot, only about 4/10 off. Then it's Dakin, Shackleton, Farjone, Wicht, Hilgendorf. 3:45 to go. Work together in the waterfall here. Clear. 3:35 to go. Dan Nickel showing the way. Cross the loop. Last time 16.7. Long lap this time. Going to move Mark Dakin to the front now. Nickel back to the point. 18 and a 5:14. Dakin on a 5:15. Separation there. 2:10. Someone on his lid. Looks like Dan Nickel. That's going to give the lead back to Dakin possibly. Castillo in the 3. Shack, Farjone. That's top 5. 3:10 to go. Dan Nickel from the 1 all the way down to the 4 now. Castillo promotes to the 2. Shackleton, Nickel, Farjone. That's top 5. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch it double single landing. Clear now. Watch it in the double single. Clear. Dakin on his lid. Only had about 8/10 to play with. Long enough lap. Going to move Elliot Castillo to the front now. Castillo 18 and a 5:17 pace. 2:40 to go. Your leader down the waterfall. White, black, orange, yellow wheels into the double single. Got about a 2.3 gap on Dan Nickel in the 2 spot, who's got 1/10 on Dakin. Another 1.8 to Farjone, Shackleton, Wicht, Hilgendorf. Castillo, a quick up down there, going to give up some of his lead. 2:20 to go, plenty of time left. Castillo just going to keep it smooth. Watching a double single. Off the gas when they try and grab you. Gather it up, Elliot. It's a long race yet. Smooth. Plenty of time. Dan Nickel back to the front. 17:03, 05 for Dakin. 1:55 to go. Leader working on the back of Shack. Work together. These guys grouping up in the off camber. Dan out front, white and green, working on the back of Shackleton and then Wicht. Watching a double single, keep it tight. All these guys getting crossed up. Dan Nickel shooting a gap there. Flossing through the traffic, 1:20 to go. 17 and a 5:03 pace, Dakin on a 04. We've separated from Shack, Castillo, Farjone, Wicht, Hilgendorf, 1:10 to go. Someone on his lid, that was Shack. Watch a double single. 4 down, 1 to go. Dan Nickel leads the way, white and green off camber. 7/10 on Mark Dakin in that 2 spot. Dakin working his way on a straightaway in that red and the white. Through the sweeper. Last time by for Dan Nickel, 17-3. Dakin with a 17-5. It's 9/10 to split. We're 7 seconds ahead of Castillo in the 3 spot, who's got 2.9 on Farjone, who's got hundreds on Shackleton, Hilgendorf, and Wick. 23 seconds to go. Second place car on Farjone. Thank you. Go. All right, keep going. Watching the platform. Clear now. Dan Nickel, first one done. Everybody else keep going. Dan Nickel is the only one done. Farjone, Wicht, Shackleton, Dakin, done. Just waiting on Castillo. Working his way across the loop right now. And that's it. Shut him down. Dan Nickel going to take that one. New TQ, 17 and a 5:01. 06 for Dakin. 17 and a 15 for Castillo. 16 and 16 for Farjone, Shackleton, Hilgendorf, and Wicht. All right, Marshall spread out. Hilgendorf and Castillo. One of you stay over there, one of you get walking. Anywhere there's open. Why don't you take in the sweeper for me, Elliot? Thank you, sir. Hustle up. All right, roll them around, check them in. Race 23. Straightaway is closed. All right, the order in this one. It's going to go Mike Bing, Carter Rail, Lucas Stammen, Daniel Stammen, Jose Garay, Michelle Latarte, and Ian Schultz. All right, drivers, listen for your name. Mike Bing, Carter Rail, Lucas Stammen, Dan Stammen, Jose Garay, Michelle Latarte, and Ian Schultz. Watching the center section before the double single. Clear now. Good marshal in there from Daniel. Nice and easy. Settle in, settle in. Just racing the clock. You're not racing each other, per se. Working together is the name of the game here. Schultz out of the gate, 16-2. Stammen, 16-6. Garay, Bing, Latarte, Daniel Stammen, and Carter. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Lucas to the point now on lap 2. Long lap for Lucas, going to move Ian Schultz back to the front. Schultz working in the sweeper right now in that all gray. Bing in that 2 spot. Jose up to the 3. Then it's Lucas, Michelle, Daniel, and Carter. 3:45 to go. Leader working into the double single. Looking smooth into the off camber. Butters it. 19 lap pace. 16-1 hot lap of the race last time by for Ian Schultz. He's got about 1.5 on Mike Bing in the 2 spot. Garay, Stammen, Latarte. Top 5 covered by 4.2 right now. 3:25 to go. Watch it at the top of the platform. Clear now. Work together, work together. Excellent, thank you. 3:05 to go in this one. Schultz still showing the way, working down the hill. Into the waterfall. Dark gray car, white wheels. 2:55 to go. He's got about 4.3 on Mike Bing in the 2 spot. Bing working his way down the waterfall now. He's in that gray with the orange. A little bit of white. Stammen back up to the 3. Garay down to the 4. Now it's Michelle Latarte up to the 4. Garay in the 5. Daniel and Carter. 2:40 to go. Watching the center. Watching the center. Still there. Still there. Car coming up to speed. Still there. Watch going in a double single. Watch going in a double single. Slow, slow, slow through there. Thank you, Lucas. Still one more. Clear now. Leader gets through it right over the big toe of Dan Nickel. It's not often you see the marshal shake his head. It's usually the driver on the stand. 2:10 to go. Order definitely going to be shuffling a little bit here, but Ian Schultz going to be remaining on top. Working with Garay. Good driving there. Garay got the leader in front of him. 1:55 to go. Schultz on a 19-lap pace. 4.9 to the good of Mike Bing. Lucas Stammen in the 3. Michelle hangs on to the 4. Garay, Daniel, Carter. 18 lap runs working for Bing, Lucas, Michelle. 16s for the rest of the field with 140 to go. Watching the right side, clear. Your leader is that dark gray directly in front of Carter Rail. That's your leader. $120 to go. Schultz working on the straightaway. Little lap traffic, but he hangs on. He's only got a couple hundredths over Bing now. 1:15 to go. 18 and a 5:07. Matching paces for the top 2. It's 4/10 to split. Leader working the off camber. Bing working on the back of Michelle Letarte through the double single. Gets it wrong. Double single, double single. Hilgendorf from left field. Quick moves there. Bing going to lose a little bit of time. Letarte might jump up to the 2 spot now. We're going to check it. It's going to be very close. 1:50 to go. Watch it in the off camber. Peripheral vision on point for Ian Schultz. 40 seconds to go. Letarte within 9/10 of Bing now. Battle for the 2 spot. Stammen a little off in the 4, followed by Stammen, Garay, and Rail. 30 seconds to go. Watching a double single. Race clock about to expire. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Still racing, still racing. Lucas Stammen, first one done. Dan Stammen done. Racing in front of you, Dan Stammen. Jose done. There's Bing. Schultz done. Waiting on Rail and Michelle. And that's it, all in, all done. Ian Schultz going to take that one, 18 and a 5:05. That's a new TQ. Michelle jumps up to the 2 spot at the very end, 18 and a 5:14, 5:16 for Bing. Then it's Lucas, Daniel, Jose, and Carter Rail. Set those cars down on the platform over there. Find a marshalling location. Race 24, making their way up. Lucas, you want to stay over in the number 1 spot? Thanks, buddy. I'll take you on the bucket. And Jose Garay, can you slide over to this other bucket, please? Jose Garay. Jose Garay, can you slide over to this other bucket, please? That's like the auxiliary spot in the sweeper there. It gets the least amount of action. We'll fill that spot last. I don't know. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. This is race number 24. Straightaway is closed. The order in this one is going to go Gene Labar, Caden Cars, Dalton Castillo, Justin Broughton, Tyler Heinzelman, Dan the Man Myros, Robert Fugelseth, and Jeff Latour. All right, we got marshals, we got cars. Drivers, listen for your name. Gene, Caden, Dalton, Justin, Tyler, Myros, Fugelseth, and Latour. Race 24 on the track right now. This is a B-Sort 21.5 spec buggy. Second biggest class of the weekend here. This is our favorite class here at Trackside Hobbies. All these guys rocking the same motor, fixed gear ratio. It is strictly a driver class. Couple laps in the books. Gene LeBar out front. Castillo, Cars, Heinzelman, Broughton, top 5. Castillo to the front now. LeBar takes it back. Castillo shuffling down to the 4. All these guys jumping around. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Early leader, that yellow and blue. Gene LeBar working in the sweeper. Working on the back of Fugelseth, I believe that is. Watching a double single. 3:35 to go. Should move Heinzelman to the front. And it does. Heinzelman out front now. 19 and a 5, 15 pace. Castillo back up to the 2. 18:03, 04 for Latour, 05 for Broughton. Myros, 06. LeBar, 18.5, 11. Then it's Cars and Fugelseth, 3:15 to go. Heinzelman working across the stripe. Flow yellow with the white. Through the sweeper now. Jeff Latour moving up to the 2 spot. Jeff Latour rocking, I still believe, a B5M. Thing looking good. 2:45 to go. Watch coming on the straight. Clear. Heinzelman showing the way. Through the sweeper, coming up on Fugelseth if and when. Halfway down, halfway to go. Heinzelman, 19 and a 5, 15 pace. 3.3 to the good of Dan Myros down that 2 spot. Who's got 3/10 on Latour. LeBar makes his way back up to the 4 spot. Castillo, Cars, Broughton, Fugelseth, 2:20 to go. Heinzelman, long lap there. Puts Myros within 3/10. Top 3 cars separated by 7/10 right now. Heinzelman, Myros, and Latour. Oh, Heinzelman gets caught up with the traffic just a bit. Marshall doing what he can. A little dance. Myros clicking a long lap here. That's going to move Latour to the front. Jeff Latour in that white with the yellow. Rocking the antenna to B5M. Working into the double single now. LeBar back up to the 2. 1:35 to go. Latour across the line, 16.8, 18 and a 5.05 pace. Heinzelman back to the 2 spot now. 3 seconds behind Latour. Then it's LeBar, another 1 second back. Castillo, Myros, Cars, Broughton, Fugelseth. 1:25 to go. Cross the line, another 16.8 for Latour. 18 and a 5.05 and holding. Heinzelman within 2.6 now. Chipping away at it. Latour working through the center section, yellow and white. $17.2 that time by for Jeff. Heinzelman 16.7 last time by. 2.1 the gap. Less than a minute to go here. Top 3 covered by 3.6. Latour, Heinzelman, LeBar. Caden Cars makes his way up to the 4 spot. Broughton up into 5. Castillo, Myros, Fugelseth. Top 7 guys on 18 lap runs. Fugelseth on a 17. 40 seconds to go. Your leader working down the waterfall. Last time by 16.7. Heinzelman still in that 2 spot. 2.1 the split up front. Now down to a 2 second gap. Latour got to keep it clean. Race clock going to expire here. Heinzelman got to pull a rabbit out of his hat. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Work together in the end here. Work together. Gene Labar, first one done. Racing in front of you, Gene Labar, and behind you. Heinzelman done. Caden Carr's done. Broughton, Castillo, you guys are done. There's Latour, waiting on Myros and Fugelseth. Last two crossing the line here, done and done. That's it. Shut him down. Jeff Latour going to take that one. Just missing that TQ. Good enough for second overall right now. 18 and a 5.06. 07 for Heinzelman. 18.5, 10 for Labar. 5.11 for Broughton and Cars. 18 and a 5, 14 for Castillo. 15 for Myros. Fugelseth with a 17-lap run. I appreciate you. Remember, guys, if you're standing by a blower, make sure you blow that track off. Help a fellow racer out. Let's go ahead. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. This is race 25. This is your A sort. It's 21.5 spec buggy. And your top seed was none other than Cameron Liss. No Reese Edelmeyer in the building. No Reese Edelmeyer going to make this one. So the order, it's going to go Cameron Liss, Adam Gratz, Jordan Vandenplas, Eugene Bachman, Brian Letarte, Thomas Vandervelden, and Christopher Kern. All right, drivers, listen for your name. Cameron, Adam, Jordan, Eugene, Brian, Tricky, and Christopher. Watch it in the downhill. Clear now. Long race, long race. Race number 25, your Ace Sword 21.5 spec buggy. Rocking around the track right now. Working their opening laps. Top two going to go to Cameron Liss. 16.0, 15.8 out of the gate. 19-lap pace. Letarte as well. Fast 18 for Bachman and Kern. We got Gratz, Vandervelden, Vandenplas. 4.05 to go. Early leader is that all pink working down the hill into the waterfall. Letarte takes over the top spot last time by. 15.7. His hot lap and hot lap of the race. Him and Bachman working well together. Liss across the stripe, 16.3. It ain't enough. Letarte going to hang on. Half a second to gap up front. 2.6 covering the top four cars. That's Liss, Letarte, Kern, and Bachman. 3:40 to go. Liss back to the front. Your leader across the stripe, all pink. 15.8, his hot lap. Liss starting to feel the flow now. 19 and a 5.04 pace. 0.5 for Letarte. Separation 0.2 up front. Watch in the middle. Good dodge there from Cameron Liss. Kern on the wrong side of the pipe. That was your P3. That's going to promote Adam Rutherford. Gratz the third up to the third spot now. Gratz in that all orange with the checkers. Working down the hill into the waterfall. Back to the front, it's Brian Letarte. Letarte working the center section right now, but directly behind Adam Gratz. He's in that yellow with the blue. 19 and a 5.06 pace. Liss in the two spot. 0.8 for him. 0.8 to split. 2:50 to go. Then we got Gratz, Bachman, Vandervelden, Vandenplas, and Kern. Top two all alone on 19-lap runs. Gratz and Bachman on a fast 18. Vandervelden, Vandenplas, 18 as well. Kern up to an 18 now. 2:40 to go. 1.1 the gap now. Letarte starting to stretch it out just a bit. Little kiss off the pipe there. Letarte going to lose a little ground. Coming across the line here with a 16-6. Second place car working on Vandervelden. Work together, please. And go, go, go. Thank you. 2:10 to go. If you lost your hotel key, Sarah Wright has it. 1:55 to go. Letarte out front, 9/10 to split, him and Cameron. Letarte working down the line, working behind Gratz. Liss and that all pink, working through the double single. Gratz hanging on to the 3 spot. Watching a double single, keep it tight. Watching a double single. Car coming up to speed, one more. Dan Myros working hard out there. Kyle Swanson taking notes. Leader working the traffic well. We're grouping up here, working through the center. Your leader is Letarte in that yellow with the blue. 8/100ths to split now. Liz starting to creep in, and it's Cameron back to the front now. All pink is your leader. Separation just 3/10 up front. Cameron working onto the straightaway with 1:10 to go. 16-1 across the line. It's a stout lap off of the young Liz. Letarte working his way to the stripe here. 16-4, so Liz going to stretch it out 6/10 over Letarte. Gratz about 5 seconds off the lead. Then it's Bachman, Vandenplas, Kern, and Vandervelden. 50 seconds to go. Gratz going to give Letarte room. Smart move there. Held his ground as long as he could. Now he's going to tuck in and try and catch off the draft. 45 seconds to go. Letarte with a 16-3. That's a good lap. Here comes Liz. Across the stripe is Cameron. 16-2. 8/10 the gap now. 33 seconds to go. Liz rocking a TQ run right now. Down the waterfall through the center section he is. Just 25 seconds to go. Giving himself that cushion in the double single. Slides his way onto the straightaway. 16-1 again. Liz set his watch to him. 15 seconds to go. Waterfall landing. Clear, clear, clear. Liz and Letarte, 19 lap runs. Liz working the traffic beautifully. 5 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Adam Gratz, only one done. Keep going. Everybody besides Adam Gratz. Jordan Vandenplas now done. Cameron Liss, you are done. Bucky Bachman done. Waiting on Letarte, Kern, and Vandervelden. 2 more to finish. Waiting on Kern and Vandervelden. And that's it. Shut him down. Cameron Liss going to take the round 1 TQ 21-5 spec buggy. Letarte going to throw it on a number 2 overall. Gratz going to go 3. 4 going to go to Vandenplas. Bachman, Kern, Vandervelden in that heat. But Cameron Liss walking away with the TQ in round number 1. Well done, Cameron. Why don't you, Cameron, why don't you slide over to a bucket? Bucky, you can take that spot over there. Well, I'm sorry. You could, man, never mind. I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at I'm sorry. All right, get our guys clear to track off here. This is race number 26. It's modified buggy. We're going to roll them around. We're going to check them in.
Check, check, check.
All right, I'm going to hand you back over to the world famous SAE.
All right, thanks for your patience. All right, got everybody set out there. All our marshals are ready to go. Wait till I call your name, guys. This is 26. Alan, Casey, Noah, Tyler, Brad, Ben, Brian, Riley. Yep, we're rolling. All right, off and rolling. I got Casey out of the gate leading the way. 14-5. Allen with a 14-7. Allen Horn 14-2. Mr. Factory Track, watch it in a double clear. Shear with a 15-1. Noah 15-5. Ben Humphrey 15-5. Trouble for Allen as he came out on top. All right, Casey Blasek now going to move to the point. Oh, ring the bell. We definitely need a cowbell there. We got one down, 4 to go. Casey, Brad, Ben, Noah, Tyler. Brian is the order. Casey last lap, 14-5. Brad, 14-7. Ben at 15-1. Noah, 16-4. Work together out there, guys. You guys know what to do. Yeah, modified two-wheel drive on the track. Ben with a 15-9 that time. Casey still out front. Casey around the center hairpin. Down the waterfall he flows. Shear goes 3. Noah, Tyler, and Brian. Brian 15-1. That's Yeager's hot lap. Tyler Albart 15-3 at a 14-9 out of the gate. Watch it, bottom of the waterfall, guys. Clear. Job, Bucky. It's Casey out front. We're on a 21-5-07. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. We got Casey, Ben, Brad, Noah, Brian, Tyler. Good job, Noah. Thank you. Casey, your leader. Excellent. All right, later down the waterfall. Doubling down is Casey. We are going to take a short break after race 31. We'll give you guys an official start time here once we get done with this race 31. 2:20 to go. Oh, Tyler. Oh, Bart, that time 15-3. Noah 15-6. Shear with a 15-9. Ben Humphrey 15-1 that time for Ben. Casey out front. Solid hold for Blasek. Casey got clean track in front of him. Watch it here in the waterfall. Go wide at the waterfall. It's clear. Good marching there, Adam. Thank you. Casey, Ben, Brad, Noah, Brian, Tyler. Albart 14-7 there from Tyler. That Tyler's hot lap there on lap 11. Going to move him up a spot. Yeager goes 15-4. So it's Casey, Ben, Brad, Tyler, Noah, Al. Minute 30 to go. Race 27's up next. First round of qualifying here, Team Associated Off-Road Championships. Great to have everybody here from around the country. Every year, starting in November, this event happens. 1:05 left on the clock. Casey and Ben, 8 seconds apart. Casey on a 21:5:08. Been on that pace for quite a while. 14-7 last lap for Casey. He's got hot lap. 14-1 on lap 3. I leave it through the double single. Casey 14-8, Ben 15-7. 15-5 for Yeager. 15-5 for Noah. Casey 14-8. Tyler 15-2. Yeager 15 flat. Watch it in the single. Watch it in front of you. Clear. Casey out front. Casey 14-5 that lap. 10 seconds to go. Keep going ear to toe. Do not stop. Casey, Ben, and Brad. Track's clear. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Go, go, go. Everybody's still running. Casey, you're done. Yeager's done. Aubart done. Ward's done. Everybody nice and spread out. Waiting for Ben. Keep going, Ben. Keep going, Brad. All stop, all car fitted. Casey going to take that one. 21 lap. Brad Shear going to go 2. Ben, Brian, Tyler, and Noah. Marshals on the blowers, please. Missed one. Mr. Yeager, Brian, could you grab that blower, please, and blow that section? Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, got our marshals out there. 1, 2. We need 1 volunteer marshal, please. I need somebody over by Post Tech, please. We get 1 volunteer. Somebody needs some good karma. Awesome. Thank talent just all the way by over there. Thank you very much. All right, track is open.
Chase 1 minute. AHRC. DFT. Nate Sutherland. Kyle Perez. Ryan Becker.
Cars to the starting area, please. All right, this one's going to roll out. Aiden, Chase, Mason, and Cole. Up front, Aiden, Chase, Mason, Cole. BT, Nate, and Ryan. Then Kyle and Nick. Got our spots covered. Wait till I call your name, everybody. This is race 27. Aiden, Chase, Mason, Cole, Brent, Nate, Ryan, Kyle, Nick. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Top dogs here, modified. Casey Blasek laying down the time of 21.508 in the previous heat. Going to see how these guys stack up to that. I got Aiden with a 13.7 out of the gate. 13.9 for Lemieux. Mason at 14.3. Ah, trouble for Nate here at the start of this one. Cole with a 14.3. Ryan with a 14.5. BT 14.4. Octacare with a 14.4. 13.6 from Horn on lap Trey. 13.9 for Lemieux. 14.4 for Mason. 14.6 for Cole. Ryan a 14.6. Kyle Kasurik 14.7. On a TQ time right now. Top 5 guys ahead of Casey time. 13.603. New hot lap at a race from Lemieux. But it's the Associated out front. Aiden Horn leading away. Horn 13.6. Lemieux rocking the X-Way 13.6. Backs it up. Oh, tough lap there for Lemieux. Horn with a lead. Now Tollard into Schumacher. Running the 2. Then Chase Mason. Ryan, Brent, Kyle, Nick. 3:20 to go. Race 28's up next. Little 4-wheel drive. 13.5. 4 heats deep of that class. 2 down, 3 to go, guy. 2 down, 3 to go. Aiden 13-8, Lemieux 13-9, Tyler 14-4, Newbert 14-4, Rapid 14-8, BT 14-9, Kyle 15-8, Nick 14-9. 2:45 on the clock. You're leading right now, Aiden Horn. Horn coming around the center hairpin. Down the waterfall he goes. He's striking that orange, blue, a bit of yellow, a bit of white on white wheels. Over the double single he rolls. Lemieux second, 14 flat last lap for Lemieux. This time by 14-1, it's a 3-second lead for Horn. BT last lap 14-6, Ryan 14-5, Mason 14-4, Pollard 14-4, Lemieux 14-1, 13-8, 8-9 from Horn. 3 down, 2 to go, 2 to go. Horn, your leader. Over to double single. They're making that single into a double now. So it's a double, almost double for these pro mod guys. Doubling all the way into the corner. Good job, thank you. Horn down the line this time by 13-8. 3-second lead right now over Lemieux. Lemieux with a 13-9 last lap. Tyler 14-5. Lemieux 13-8. 14-8 from Ryan. 14-6 for Brent. Kasurik 14-5. One, 10 to go. Horn down the front straight he goes. 14-2. Lemieux 14-1. The gap 3.8. Leader down the staircase. Waterfall. .45 seconds to go. Race 28's up next. 29. Start rolling to tech. Horn, Lemieux, Newbert, Tollard, Robert, Thelke, Kasurik, Octacare. .25 ticks of the clock left. .15 seconds on the clock. It's Aiden, Chase, Cole. Aiden have a tough lap there, 15-6. Still got 2 seconds on Lemieux. Toller third, Mason, Ryan, Brent, Kyle, Nick. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. Do not stop, do not stop. Wait, all stop, all car fitted. Everybody done. Aiden Horn goes to the top of this one. 22.508. Chase Lemieux second. Cole Tollett third. Casey Blazek out of the B group going to go 4, followed by Ryan, Mason, Brent, Kyle, Nick, and Brad Shear round out your top 10. All right, race number 28 coming up next. Yes, sir. Track is open. All right, our first of 4 heats, 4-wheel drive, 13.5. Green Greetings to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you following along. 2025 Team Associated Off-Road Championships.
Top filter. Team upper.
All right, cars in the starting area. Starting grade running around. Todd, Michael, Tate, Jordan should be up front. Then Brian, Preston, Ian, and Mike. Got all our marshal spots covered. Looks like we do. All right, we're ready to dance. Marshals ready? All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Wait till I call your name. This is 28. Todd, Michael, Tate, Jordan, Brian, Preston, Ian, and Mike. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Oh. Oh, you were there. You were on it, Kyle, yeah. All right, settle in, everybody. Take a big, deep breath. I got Tate leading away. I got Tate. We got Todd. We got Brian. We got Mike, Ian, Jordan, and Preston. Watch it in center hairpin, guys. All right, one down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. I got Tate out front leading away, followed by Jordan and Ian Schultz. I got Tate, your leader in the green machine, down the waterfall. Into the double. Gets hung up on the pipe. It's clear. Jordan may move to the point now. We'll see. Yes, Jordan out of the lead. Our leader coming across our finish line right now, right behind Tate. We got 2 downs. Good job, Tate. Hit the brakes. He'll blow right by. Well done. All right, Jordan, your leader in that white and blue, bit of pink, bit of gray in it, white wheels. Coming across the start finish line right now. 2:45 on the clock. 29's up next. 29's up next. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2. Watch it in the sweeper. Oh, our leader having some bad luck there. Chase trying to get there. We still got one. That one's all right. Oh, watch it in the back. Clear, good job, guys. All right, so Jordan with some tough luck. Todd Filter now back to the lead after a tough start. Dope. Filter to the lead, followed by Tate, Jordan, Ian, then Mike, Preston, Michael Mazur. Watch it, front straight, clear. All right, later is Tate and Todd back and forth, 1 second apart. There's Tate down the line. Tate in the green machine back to the lead. Right now in a 19.505 pace. We got 1:20 to go. Brian that time by 17.8. Mike with a 16.2. Mike 7.15.7. Ian with a 16.4. Todd 15.3. Jordan 15.3. Tate 15.8. Front straight. Go to the driver's stand. We're clear. Job, Colt. Race 29's up next. 29 is next. All right, later Tate catching the curving, rolls it over. Tate was on a 19.503. That might move Jordan back to the lead. Jordan now back to the lead. White, purple, blue, and gray. White wheels down the waterfall. (20 to go. 20 to go. Race 29 is up next. 30 start rolling to Tech. Jordan, Tate, Todd, Ian, Preston, Michael, Mike, and Brian. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Do not stop. Keep going. Keep going. All stop, all car fitted. Jordan going to take that one. Go 19.503. Tate second with 19. Todd, Ian, Preston, Michael, Mike, and Brian. Race 29 coming up. Hey, Nick. Nick. When you get up. No. Can you bring my phone down, please? I left it up there. Yes, please. Thank you. Track is open. Cars in the starting area. Marshall's ready. All set. All right, starting grid. Going to roll Chris, Dustin, Ryan, Rich, then Brian, Kyle. In the back should be Michael and Matt. Got our spots covered. All right, let's have a good heat, guys. This is 29. Chris, Dustin, Ryan, Rich, Brian, Kyle, Michael, Matt. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good heat, guys. Time to beat Jordan laid down in 19.503. All right, we got Brian Yeager, 14.4 out of the gate. Chris Gadai, 14.4. Richie Peter, 15.2. Kyle Kosick, 14.8. Mike Labar, 15.4. Dustin at 14.8 opening lap. Work together, guys. Work together. I got Chris out front, 14.7. Kyle, 14.9. Michael, 15.2. 3:20 to go. Got eye out front. Laid it down the front straight there, rocking that pink and teal, white wheel, black wing. Down the waterfall, he falls. 2 down, 3 to go. Michael Labar goes to the 2 spot, 15-5 that time. Michael down the line that time, 15-6. Michael driving the all-white factory white. Associated right out there. Yeager to the point now. Yeager down the front straightaway in the sweeper. Leader coming up to the center. Oh, that was awesome. Well done. Good sportsmanship, guys. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, Richie. That's the way it's done, fellas. Brian, Chris, Richie, Mike, Kyle. Dustin that time, 15-2. 14-9 for Kasurik. 15-1 for Kasurik that time. Michael Lebar, 15-1. Yeager, 14-8. Yeager out front. Good eye. Second, 0.1 back. Brian out front, down the straightaway. Clean track in front of him. 14-6 that time. Good eye, 14-6. Labar with a 15-0. Peters 15-0. Kasurik 14-6. Back-to-back hot laps for Matt, a 14-7 and a 14-6. Kyle 17-2. 15-9 for Dustin. Ryan 14-7. That's Ryan's best lap. Ryan rocking that pink car coming onto the straightaway. Minute 20 to go. Gadai back and forth with Yeager. Gadai now to the lead. Chris in the double single he goes. Run a 20 lap 5:02 TQ time. Kosick that time by 15-3. There's a 15-1 for Kasurik. Malakote 15-2. Thierfelder 15-2. Labar 15-1. Yeager 15-0. Gadai 14-5 from Chris. .35 seconds to go. Still Chris, Brian, Mike, Rich, Matt, Kyle, Dustin, and Ryan. Kasurik 14-7. 15-1 for Peters. 20 seconds to go. Ryan at 15-5. 15-2 for Richie. Track's clear. 10 seconds to go. Good A and Yeager, 1 and 2, separated by 9/10. Our leader down the staircase, thank you. A leader in the double single. Pink and tail, the C's part for Garay. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Chris Garay, you're done. They're racing in front and behind you, Chris. Thank you. Waiting for Kasurik. And time. Chris Gadai going to win that one. Him and Brian very close, both with 20. Michael 20. Rich, Kyle, Matt, Dustin, and Ryan. Hold the cars, please. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Track is open. Easy guy. Cars to the starting area, please. All right, starting grid, Noah, Matt, Tyler, and Talon, your front four. Then Joey, Ben, Josh, and Brad. Got our marshals ready. Wait till I call your name, guys. Don't go early. This is 30. Noah, Donut, Tyler, Talon, Joey, Ben, Josh, Brad. All right, good luck, guys. Let's have a good heat. Let's have some fun little four-wheel drive. B-sort here for our 13.5. Race 31's up next. We will take a break after race number 31. Got to do a little computer work. I'll give you guys an official start time at the end of 31. I got no out of the gate late in here. 14-0 lap. 14.5 from Joey. Ben with a 14-2. Donut 14. Front straight, front straight. Go away from the driver's stand. 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 Track is clear, clear, clear. Fine job marshaling there, sir. All right, we got one down. 4 to go. TQ time right now for Noah. 21.502. Just a tick in front of Chris Goodeyes time. Donut that time, 14.5. Noah 14. Front straight, front straight. Go away from the driver's stand. Watch it. No, straight away. Look out. Go away from the driver's stand, guys. Away from the driver's stand. We're clear. Good job, Matt. All right, Noah, Matt, Ben, Josh, Joey, Brad, Talon, Tyler. Big shout out to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you here watching the Team Associated Off-Road Championships. That's Noah, Ben, Matt, Josh, Joey, Talon, Tyler, and Brad. Brad that time, 14.4. His hot lap on lap 6. Tyler Arbart, 14.3, his best lap. Didi a 14.7. Mila with a 15.8. Salome, 14.4. Donut 14.5, 14.3 for Ben. Noah 14.4. Noah, your leader, coming on traffic now down the waterfall. See the checkerboard car. That's your leader. Noah out front, 21.502. Second is Ben, Matt, and Joey. Tyler 14.5 that time. 14.5 for Josh. Joey with a 14.4 that time. That's Joey's hot lap. All right, leader down the waterfall. Outstanding. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great driving. Good sportsmanship as always from Tyler. Ben Humphrey, 15.3. Donut, 14.5. It's Noah, Ben, Matt, and Josh. 3 down, 2 to go. A-Sort's up next. Race 31. Noah, Ben, Matt, and Josh. .135 on the clock. Noah still out front leading away. Noah, Ben, and Donut. Top 3 ahead of that time from Garay. Oh, big crash in the corner. He's there. Good job. Thank you. All right, 1:05 to go. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Noah still out front. Noah, your leader, down the waterfall. 1 to go. Noah got a 4-second lead over Ben, Donut, Josh, Joey, Tyler, Talon, Brad. Talon that time, 14.6. Brad, 14.9. Tyler, 14.6. Josh, 14.8. Joey, 14.7. .35 seconds to go. Watching the hairpin, guys. Center of the track clear. Good job, Richie. Thank you. Noah and Ben out front. 1-2. Followed by Donut. Donut 8/10 behind Humphrey. Humphrey down this waterfall in the all white. Humphrey across the line this time by 14-6. Watch it, guy. Watch it. Oh, Donut having to thread the needle there. That's going to cost him some valuable time. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Noah Ward, you're done. He's racing in front of you. Let him go. Keep going. Everybody else still hot. Keep going, Noah. You can pull it over to the air. One more car to finish up here. And time. All stop, all car fitted. Noah go 21.503. Set new quick time. Ben with 21. Donut 21. Josh all with 21 laps. Race 31 coming up. What's that? I can find out. Jamie Tenney's race control, please. Jamie Tenney's race control. Hold the cars, please. Track is open. Cars to the starting area, please. Braden, could you give me a transponder check, please? One more time. Sorry, it's good. I just want to make sure. Thank you. All right, starting group for this one. Aaron, Luke, Kyle, Talon, Larry, Gavin, Gregory, then Skylar and Braden. All right, got our marshals out there. Wait till I call your name, guys. Don't leave early. This is 31. Aaron, Luke, Kyle, Talon, Larry, Gavin, Gregory, Skylar, Braden. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun, everybody. It's top heat here of our four-wheel drive 13.5. We will take a break after this race, guys. Got a little computer work to do. Straightaway, clear. Smooth and easy, guys. All right, out of the gate, Kasurik, Henley, right. All right, Kasurik, 13.9. Henley, 14.6. Right with a 14.5. Pravacek, 14.1. Mitchell, 14.1. Moeller, 14.2. Watch it. Guys coming over out of the double. Clear. Luke now to the lead. Luke down around the center hairpin. He's rocking the red, white, and blue TLR. Now Talon Henley to the point. Hanlon all alone over to double, single. Cross start finish line, rocking the green machine. Cross the line. In the X-ray. .315 to go. Watch it front straight. Go away from the driver's stand. Away from the driver's stand. It's clear. Good marshal over there. Talon, Luke, Aaron, Gavin, Kyle, Larry, Skyler, Gregory, Braden. Watch it coming to the single, guys, after the double clear. 2:45 to go. Talon, Aaron, Luke, Kyle. Helen Henley out front. Our leader coming down the straight. They got a bit of traffic in him. Leader coming in. Excellent. Thank you. Leader across our finish line. Talon last lap 14. Oh, this one 13-9 right behind Luke. Luke in the 3 spot. Work together, guys. Be smart. 2:10 on the clock. Good job, Luke. Well done. All right, Talon down the waterfall. He flows. 2 to go. Second spot, Aaron. Aaron 14-1. Aaron rocking his patented trademark factory white. Excellent. Thank you, Larry, letting Aaron by. It's Talon, Aaron, Luke, Kyle Kasurk, 4. LW 5, Gavin, Gregory, Skyler, and Braden. Minute 20 to go. There will be no practice during the break. Watch it, guys, coming to the start of the waterfall. Clear. Right at 22:5:11 TQ time. Talon, Aaron, Luke, Kyle, Larry, Gregory, Gavin, Skyler, Braden. Gregory just doing his hot lap there, 14-1. Oh, man. Hanley now back in the mix of traffic. Your leader with a little roll coming to the finish line. Thank you. Good job. Aaron Mitchell going to find his way back to the front after a tough lap 2. Oh, I say that. Announcer's curse there. That's going to move Talon back to lead. Luke right there now. We are down to 1 second between the top 3, 30 seconds on the clock. Talon, Luke, Aaron, Kyle, followed by Gregory, Larry, Gavin, Skyler, Braden. Talon out front leading away in the green machine. Aaron second in the white car coming across start finish line. Cross the line, Aaron 14-3. Luke goes to the 3-2 spot now. Keep going when you're in the tone, guys. Do not stop. Keep going. Henley's done. Luke, you're done. Mitchell's done. If I called your name, please give way to other cars around you. Keep going, Gregory. Keep going, Braden. Still on the clock. All stop, all car fitted. Talon going to hang on to that one. Luke goes 2, Aaron 3, Noah Ward 4, Kyle Kasurek 5, Ben Humphrey 6, Matt McDonough 7, Gregory Tenney's 8, Josh Meelan 9, and Chris Garay going to go 10. All right, we are going to roll out at 1:45. 1:45 with race number 1. So just under a half hour. Go ahead, get some lunch, stuff like that. Take a break. So you got a chance to get ready. We got some computer work to do, and then we'll be live again at 1:45. Our estimated time right now, we're hoping to have everything done by 6:30, and then we'll have an hour of practice. So we did really well in that first round. Everybody out to Marshall right away. We appreciate it. Helps us keep the show on the road. Again, a reminder, guys, we're up in 20 minutes. You can see the countdown clock going. We will, that means a novice race 1 about 5 minutes before that. We're hopefully going to have some practice tonight. Everybody did very well getting out to Marshall right away. Hope we can do it again so we can give you guys a little bit of practice. But we'll kick it off here in about 20 minutes. Get some lunch. I don't know, taco truck across the street again. Everybody says that that's really good. And we'll roll here in just a few minutes. Hey, everybody, we're going to have a little chat with some of the faces that are here at the Team Associated Off-Road Championship. And we start with a face that, if you're in the industry, especially dirt oval, maybe a Notice guy, but off-road races, not so much. Dustin Malacote from Team GFRP at an off-road race. This was a surprise to see you here.
Yeah, I just figured I'd come out and have some fun.
You've good friends with Jamie here at Trackside and a lot of us that are in the dirt oval world. Do you get as much pleasure of the off-road as the oval?
I probably actually get more just because I can be a racer versus being designer, promoter type of guy. I'm just a racer here and an average racer at best, so it works out well.
There is a bit of pleasure in that for sure, not having the worries of taking care of the team or the display booth or helping just get to have some fun with some of the mates here.
Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun for me. It's just something I don't get to do very often. A couple times, actually, this is like the second race in probably 5 years that I've ran off-road. So, yeah, I just get to go be a racer versus being anything else. And, it's awesome. A lot of people don't know me. Right. So that's always kind of nice. I don't have the questions that I normally have. And, I don't have any customers that I have to take care of here. So, yeah, it's just a fun change of pace.
What's the feelings and emotion you go through? As a dirt oval racer, it's one of the tops, one of the best in the world. And now here, as you said, just a mediocre racer, but does that make it more enjoyable, less stress, more stress because you're still reaching for success?
It's less stressful because there's no expectation other than my own expectation. And my expectation is still, as dumb as it may sound, I still want to make an A main. Whatever class that may be, that's still my goal. So I put more pressure on myself from a driving standpoint. Oval side, I'm very comfortable doing that. So, but there's no nerves here per se because there's not that added pressure from outside pressure, I guess.
Well, good. It was good to have you here. Good to see you behind the wheel, just having some fun and relaxing with the boys.
Yeah, it's fun. I love Trackside. It's just probably one of my favorite, actually probably is my favorite track in the country that I go to every year. Obviously, we had the duels race here and everything else too. So, yeah, I've always loved this place. Even back, when you had it, I came up one time. I don't know that I actually ever raced here when you owned it, but I did make it up here one time and hung out for a little bit once. And, yeah, I just always liked this place. And Jamie takes care of me, and, the Wisconsin guys are always great. So I'm just enjoying it.
Well, good to have you here. Best of luck.
Yep, thank you.
All right, just one of the many faces here at the Team Associated Off-Road Championships. Another one of the many faces here. You might know if you've been to any off-road tracks, you know the blue here. Alan Horn from Factory Tracks, Team Associated. Alan, good to see you and Aiden back here at Trackside.
Yeah, we love coming here. I try to get to every race I can here. We typically twice a year, if not sneak another one in there. This is actually the closest dirt track to us now that Dirt Burner closed.
Man, that's tough. And not, being, 6 hours away, 5 hours, something like that?
Yep, 5.5 hours it takes us to come here, but it's worth the drive.
I got many questions rolling through my head. You've been in this a long time. You've supported so many racers, but let's start with your boys. You've watched them grow up. Austin's not racing as much now, family, in his career and stuff like that, but seeing Aiden move to the top of what you only dreamed about when they started, that must be an amazing feeling for you.
Yeah, this is, Aiden's the needle in a haystack. Austin could be too, but he just shows a different path. This sport is tough. Not everybody gets to be a Aiden Horn or a Spencer Rifkin or a Dakota Fenn. Unfortunately for us, we were blessed enough to have two amazing drivers. And we just keep coming to the races because we love it. This is actually my 30th year racing straight. So either I really love it or I have mental issues. It could be a combination of both.
That was my next question. You led right into it. 30 years of doing it. You've seen all the changes we've had from, the design of cars from rear motor to mid motor to brushless to lipos to everything. It's advanced so much, and in many ways it just continues to get better.
Yeah, every year it gets better and better. The technology gets better. The durability of the cars gets better. I know Associated works tirelessly behind the scenes to continually push the bar and raise the standards, and the equipment just keeps evolving every day. It's hard to even keep up with at times, but it's one of those things. It's like it's still the same but different. And going back to these vintage races like we did at Vegas, kind of reminds you of that. It's like, yeah, the cars are cool, and we just put some modern day like turnbuckles and stuff in it and modern day electronics, and they're a lot more durable than they were back then.
It is. I was going to, you're leading me into these questions. It's perfect, like you've done this before. We were at the vintage race last week, and it was epic on all accounts, you know, seeing the legends there and the old schooliness. Some guys were even running brush motors and had their lathe out and stuff like that. But that was a moment for you and I that have been doing this. You know, you've been doing it longer than me, but to see all the legends there, the Francis, Pavitas, Hiro Saka, Jay Halsey, Roger Curtis, that was an amazing event.
Yeah, for me it was awesome, kind of surreal. You know, I haven't seen a lot of those guys in physical form for years. Like, probably the last time I saw Masami face-to-face probably would have been like 98, 90, somewhere in the late 90s, early 2000s. And it's always nice to catch up with these guys. You know, the Facebook helps us stay connected, but it's just awesome. You know, I've been blessed enough to have the honor to share the track with all those guys, and you know, I've never been a world champion or anything like that, but I've been in those races. They were just better than me. You know, it is what it is, and it's just an honor to be in the same category with those guys. And now, 30 years, 20 years removed, and go back to the races, and we all fell right back into the same rut that we were in 25 years ago.
Absolutely. Lots of good stories, lots of good memories that we take from those years past that we able to share and pass on to the youth in the world. And you take on some of the youth under your wing, if you will, with the Factory Tracks brand.
Yeah, we like to try to help the kids that are up and coming. You know, kind of the father-son teams is more of our blueprint per se, but we help others too. You know, we have 35 guys spread throughout the entire country, so that's a lot for me to do behind the scenes, and I don't get paid for this. I just do it because I love it, and I want to see other people succeed. You know, who knows who might be the next Drayton Staub, or, you know, who knows? You know, these kids, they keep coming up, and, you know, one day they're here, and 3 years from now they might not be racing anymore, or they might race forever if we can help them. You just never know.
It's always good to hear. Good to have you here and bring Aiden, and wish you the best of luck this weekend.
Thanks, Scotty. Always a pleasure.
All right, thank you. He may not be a world champion, but he's a champion in his own right. Good to have Alan Horn here at Trackside for the Team Associated Off-Road Championships. As we continue with the Trackside Chats, we got the other half of the Horn family that is here. Aiden Horn, no stranger to the microphone or to the TV webs. How you doing, Aiden?
Doing good, Scotty. Yeah, you know, I like to get in there on the interviews, keep things fun, keep things light, but that's exactly what we're doing this weekend here at Trackside. Beautiful event, one of my favorites on the calendar, and here we are again.
Well, I talked to your dad just recently, and you guys been a family of racers through years. When you first started, did you ever think you'd reach the pinnacle of the hobby, being a paid professional, and this is your job, racing RC cars?
To be honest, no, it was actually never my goal. I never thought I was going to ever be good enough, honestly. I went to the track all the time because my dad used to own a track, and I just did it because I loved it. And then I eventually just ended up getting better and better. And even to the point where I was like almost there, I still never thought I was really going to be good enough to actually do it as a living. I didn't know really what I wanted to do with my life. And then I was fortunate enough to have some really good results with the right people watching. And then it was all kind of history from there.
As you travel, you've been back-to-back. You had Worlds, you had, Masters of Dirt. Now you're here. Does it ever get tiresome, or does the love of the hobby, does it ever fade, being at your job?
Well, I mean, you obviously experience some pretty serious peaks and valleys doing this. Like, I only had 3 days after the Worlds to go to Hoosier, and then I was home from Hoosier for 2 days, went to Arizona, and I flew home from Arizona Monday night is when I landed, and then I drove here Tuesday morning. So I got here Tuesday night at 7 p.m. and ripped my cars apart and was working on them, and that was my prep for this race. But luckily, the Worlds went pretty good. Hoosier was a struggle. I ended up salvaging a podium at the end of that one, but for the longest time that week, I was just I was sick as a dog. I was like, man, this week could end any time, and you know what I'm saying? But then Masters went well, so that kind of got the juices flowing again, and here we are battling it out with Chase. So obviously, when you're battling for the win, it's super fun. You wake up with that little bit of extra pep in your step. But when you're out there just kind of blowing out, it's just like, oh man, I could go home right now. So.
Well, hopefully this weekend goes well. Final question is, your dad's been a key to your racing career and your families and guiding so many people into the Factory Tracks brand. It's a rare thing to be able to do a hobby with your dad. That still must be really special to you.
Yeah, I mean, I've been very blessed throughout the years to be able to spend so much time with my dad and be so involved with him. I know that's not the case for a lot of people growing up, so it's good to have him around, and he's still showing the way. You know, he still gets out there pretty good, even though you just put him down in that stock truck race.
I got lucky.
Don't think we didn't see that, but no, it's a good time for sure. Pretty blessed.
Well, that's good. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you here. Best of luck this weekend, and best of luck in your career.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
And one time, what's the YouTube page?
Aiden Horn RC on YouTube. Check it out. Actually, the Masters of Dirt vlog just dropped yesterday, so show some love, like, and subscribe.
I had to throw that in. Aiden Horn, always a character here at the Team Associated Off-Road Championships. 3.
We're here with the round 1 TQ of Stadium Truck, Scotty Ernst.
Oh, my God.
Scotty, tell me about your run. What were you doing out there?
It was awesome. I was just trying to stay out of trouble and never thought I could beat Al. Al's a legend, you know what I mean? So it was good. The new T7, best stadium truck we've ever had, and it was really, I'm running the box stock setup with one little rear shock adjustment, and it was awesome.
There you have it. Round 1 TQ, Scotty Ernst, doing it for the Reedy team.
All right, now it's my turn to talk to the big guy here. Brent Telke, part of Team Associated for so many years. BT, it is great to have you here. Great to have Team Associated continue the tradition of the championship here at Trackside.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite races of the year. You guys put on a great show, Jamie and the crew, and what you established years ago. I say it every year, this is a track for racers, by racers, and it really shows. All the details really shine bright, so I'm happy to be here.
It's always good to have you here racing. A lot of new faces here this year. Some people that you're just missing and kind of trying to guide that are using Associated and Reedy products.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have a great feeder system here. You can kind of see it really blossoming in the 21.5 and the 17.5 four-wheel drive class. And then, that leads into the next level and into the next level. So we need to kind of graduate some people from the stock racing into the modified racing. This is always one of those tracks you could come to and count on a pretty deep field for modified, but I think we're just in that age cycle where we need to get those 13 and 14-year-olds to get into the modified class so we can continue to feed that and continue to grow.
I think locally it's that this is the year here, the turn of the year it's going to happen. The schedule this year has been insane for everybody in the RC industry, from the Worlds and ahead to vintage race and now here. How do you find a way to juggle the balance of your racing, running the team, family life, all that stuff?
It's not easy, but thankfully I have Microsoft Outlook and a calendar so I can plan ahead. So I knew coming into the summer that I was going to take some time off personally driving. I hadn't driven a car since Hobbytown Hobbyplex was the last time I raced. So I found a weekend to go down to San Diego and get a few laps in there, which was nice. And then obviously leading into all that was the preparation for the Worlds in Portugal and then Australia. And then was that last weekend or 2 weekends ago, we were in Vegas for the vintage race. So it's been great. We have a really diverse team. We have a really diverse customer base. And getting to see all the different levels of racers and enthusiasts is part of the joy of the job.
Well, it's always good to have you here. Again, a million thanks for Team Associated for supporting the race and everything you do yourself for the hobby and the racers around the world.
Thanks. You got any tips on how I can TQ my class?
Keep the rubber side down, right?
That's what I keep hearing, so I'll work on that.
Yeah, there's a couple tough sections that the pipe jumps out and bites us all the time.
Yeah, it's not easy out there. The layout might look a little simple, but when you're racing, it's always hard. So I'm looking forward to the challenge. Al and Casey have been super fast. I was able to seed into the A-heat of two-wheel mod with the big dogs, so I'll try to do my best to hold serve there, too.
You'll do fine. Good to have you here.
Thanks, buddy.
BT, a staple at any of the races, the team manager behind Team Associated. Great to have him and the support of Team Associated here at the championships. Another one of the many faces here at Trackside, Chase Lemieux for Team X-Ray. Chase, how's things going so far here today?
It's been really good. Started off strong with the TQ and round one of four-wheel. About to run some two-wheel up here next, and yeah, it's going good.
It's been a busy year for you with the Worlds in Portugal, then the Worlds in Australia, and just a lot of travel and things like that as come to grips with all that.
It's been really tough. I mean, mixing with the A scale and the 10 scale, it's really hard on the program, and just like remembering what's in your shocks is hard to remember sometimes. But just been doing a lot of wrenching. Before this race here, got some more prep in, which was good. It's been challenging because you don't get as much prep time before these races, so it's difficult.
People think that, you know, it's all sunshine and glamorous being a top-level pro, but there's a lot of work behind the scenes that goes. You mentioned the prep to prepare for each event. Yeah,
I mean, especially when you're doing A-scale with the nitro cars, the nitro truggy and the nitro buggy. I mean, just one nitro buggy will probably take 3-4 days to get fully prepared for an event, so it's a lot of work.
When you were younger and kind of growing up and racing under your dad's tutelage, did you ever think you were going to make this career choice and be a pro racer?
Yeah, I knew this is what I wanted to do. I mean, obviously you can have some doubts at times, but I mean, I knew that this is what I wanted to do, and I put my head down, worked with it, and got to where I am now.
Well, great to have you here. Best of luck this weekend.
Thank you.
There you go, Chase Lemieux. One of the top here in the country, the son of Paul Lemieux from Gravity RC Motive. Paul Lemieux, back in his day in the on-road world, he was the best in America, and it's passed down here. It's in the genes, Chase Lemieux here at Trackside. Another one of the faces here, Cole Tollard from Omro, Wisconsin. Top 10 in the world, I can say. A-Main World's finalist. How does that feel?
Feels good. Capable of doing it twice now, in 2023 and 2025, so super happy.
We talked about it on the broadcast down in Australia. You're pretty much the only privateer, meaning not paid driver. You got a regular machine. You're a machinist, CNC guy and stuff like that. That had to give you a bit of extra pride to know that these guys are paid to do it for a living. That's all they do. Yeah. And you were able to still make it happen.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time still to do good at these races because you know those guys are at the track 4 or 5 times a week. I'm at the workshop 5 times a week. So running once a week, kind of difficult at times because you kind of just want to break from life, but otherwise just keep on trucking along. But it feels more special probably to me because I am not full-time. So
well, we were all sure proud of you. How's things going with your Schumacher here this weekend?
We're good. We're a little light on people this week, but Nate and I are trying our best, and then I got my dad to run, so that's fun.
That's good. Well, it's always good to see you. Good to have you here. Best of luck this weekend.
Thank you.
There you go, Cole Tollard, the pride, the most famous guy maybe from Omro, Wisconsin, is here at the Team Associated Off-Road Championships. From 31 to Marshall, please. All right, race number 1 of the driver's stand, please. You can go to the driver's stand, race 1. Get ready to get the show rolling. Oh. Race number 31 to Marshall, please. That would be Callan, Luke, Aaron, Kyle, Gregory, Larry, Skyler, Gavin, or Braden. Gregory, if you're busy, no worries. If you're busy in the shop. All right. Braden, you out there? Braden, is he here? Copy that. Thank you very much. All right, track is open. All right, track is open. One more lap. Watch it at the finish line. Track is open for one more lap. If you guys want to do another lap, go ahead. All right, Gavin Miller. Gavin out there? Gavin. He's eating. You going to marshal for him? All right, thank you. Tell him he owes you a soda. All right, cars to the starting area. Aaron and Larry there. Kyle Kasurek. Oh, jeez, I need glasses. Sorry, Skyler's there. Larry. Over by the post deck. Awesome. All right, starting grid for round 2 is the finishing order of round 1. So Maddie's going to go first, then Aubrey, Jeff, Juvie, Owen, Jaden, Kendall, and Carter. All right, it is time for round number 2 here at Team Associate Off-Road Championship. Wait till I call your name. This is race 1. Maddie, Aubrey, Jeff, Juvie, Owen, Jaden, Kendall, and Carter. All right, here we go. Future champions off and rolling here. Maddie, she's doing on the top after round number 1. She's having a good start here on the opening lap, 19.1. Juvie going a bit quicker, 18.5 for Juvie. Big whip. Good job, Carter. Nice cine. Good job. Way to look first, Skyler. Thank you. All right, good lap there for Juvie. 19.0. Owen with a 21.2. Maddie with 17.7. All right, we got 3:30 left to go. Maddie out front leading the way. Rocking that pink and blue white wheels. Watching in the center hairpin. Clear. Race number 2's up next. 2 is next. Maddie that time, 17.5. That's her best lap. Audrey goes 18.9. Juvie 19.7. Owen 19.6. Jane with a 20.0. Jeffrey 18.5. Oh, Maddie, our leader, upside down. Good marshaling. Thank you. Maddie had a 4-second lead over Juvie. Let's see. Aubrey Kern now to the lead. Aubrey going to go to the top. Easy. All right, Aubrey out front leading the way. Marshall. Watch it. Oh. Owen Mader now to the lead. Owen to the front. Here comes Owen across the start-finish line. Now Juvie Cordova to the lead. We've had 4 different leaders in the last lap. 2 minutes to go. Maddie back to the lead. Watch it in the center hairpin. It's clear. 1:50 on the clock. Maddie, Owen, and Juvie. Watch on front straight. Clear. Good job. We're at 1:30 on the clock. Maddie back to lead. Aubrey second. Juvie, Owen, Jaden. Jaden's got a hot lap of the race. 16.7 fast lap for Jaden. Watching a waterfall here, guys, in the back. Jaden goes to the inside nicely. Minute 10 to go. Maddie out front, followed by Juvie and Aubrey. Juvie looking good last lap. 18-4. Maddie at 18-8. Watch it in the double. Clear. Watch it at the finish line. Somebody getting there? You see it? Go ahead, Kyle. Oh, Skyler was there from left field. Holy cow. A little bit quicker there, Kyle. Young Gun beat you all the way from over there. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Maddie still out front. Maddie right now, 3-second lead over Aubrey. 20 seconds. Marshall. Excellent, thank you. Our leader, pink and blue. Watch it coming down the waterfall. 5 seconds to go. Keep going when you're at a tone. Keep going. Do not stop. Keep going, everybody. Aubrey Kern, you're finished. Aubrey, you're done. Good run, Aubrey. 15 laps. Maddie, you're done. Jeff and Kendall, you're done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Juvie's done. Jeff done. Owen's done. Keep going, Carter. Only Carter. The truck is still racing. Everybody else is finished. Stay up there for a minute till Carter's done. And that's time. Maddie going to take round 2. Aubrey goes second. Juvie, Owen, Jeffrey, Jaden, Carter, and Kendall. Thanks for our marshals out there, guys. Race number 2 coming up. Owen? Looks like no. I think we're good. Yeah, Owen, you can just hang there and help out. Awesome. All right, track is open. Watch it in the sweeper. All right, trucks at the starting area, please. All right, starting grid, Randy, Ben, Mark, and Renan. All right, we're ready to roll. Race number 2. Randy, Ben, Mark, and Renan. All right, here we go. All right, Randy. Leading the way here out of the gate, 17-2. All right, 3:40 to go. Randy that time 17-8. Ben 17-7. Mark 18-1. Brennan 18-3. Randy that time 17-7. Ben 21-4. 18-1 for Renan. That's Renan's best lap. Renan coming down the front straightaway in the gold gray. 19-4 that time for Renan. There's 17-6 for Randy. Mark last lap was 18-2. He had 18-1 the lap before that. Across the line this time for Ben. 18-8 for Ben. There's Mark 19-0. Randy 17-3. 20.4 for Renan.
left.
2 minutes to go. Randy last lap 17-7. Bandwidth 18-7. Mark 23-0. Renan 18-5. This is our first of 4 heats of stock short course. Gregory Tenney, race control, please. Got a minute 30 to go. Randy out front. 17 flat that time for Randy. Randy looking good here in that white, orange, and black, rocking the white wheels. Mark just doing his best lap that time, 17-4. Renan, another good lap there, 18-2 for Renan. Bandwidth of 19-2, 17-1 for Randy.
One minute left.
1 minute, we got 1 to go. Randy that time 16-8, new odd lap for Randy. Randy feeling the flow here in the closing minute, backs it up with a 17-1. Ben 17-5, that's Ben's best lap right there. Mark with the 18-7, Renan 18-1 again, Renan a good lap. There's 17-8 for Renan, resets his best lap. Attaboy, Renan, keep it up. 20 seconds to go. We are going to need some volunteer marshals. Any of those guys that were missing that can help us out, we appreciate it. Five seconds to go. Keep going when you're the tone guy. Keep going. Do not stop. Renan, you're done. Mark, you're done. Ben's done. And that's time. All stop. Randy takes that one. 18 lap. Good run, Randy. Ben goes to Renan and Mark. Ben and Renan, your last lap, your best lap. Good job, guys. All right, we're going to need some volunteer marshals, please. Any spot is good. All right, how we doing? Looks like down here, Renan. Thanks. All right, track is open. All right, cars in the starting area.
All right, race number 3. Ordering this one going to be Ian Schultz, John Click, Dan Myros, Larry Wright III, Robert Fugelseth, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, and Andy Humphrey. We got some marshals, we got some cars, we got an amateur announcer. I'm going to call you guys by name. Ian, John Click, Dan Myros, Larry Wright, Robert Fugelseth, Jeffrey, and Andy Humphrey. We are rolling along here. This is round number 2. We're at the Team Associated race at Trackside Hobbies, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And this is stock short course on the track right now. Call it the C sort, at least according to seating. Ian Schultz, early leader. Little tumble there, going to the double single. Mr. Shack was ready to pounce on that. Watch going to the waterfall. Clear, clear. Good marshal in there for Mr. Aubert. Watch it after a double single. Schultz trying to make his way through. Marshall and a couple cars in his path. 3:50 to go. Cross the line, 17-0, 18-5-01 for Schultz. Click throws down a 16-4, 18-5-02 for him. 2/10 to split up front. Larry Wright hanging out in that 3 spot, about 4 seconds off the lead battle, and it's Myros, Humphrey, Hilgendorf, Fugelseth, 3:30 to go. Ian Schultz, your leader, working down the straightaway now. 16-1 last time by a hot lap at a race. 18-5 flat the pace now. Down the waterfall is our leader. Click in that 2 spot. Long lap for him. Might bring Larry right into contention. Larry within 2.5 at a second position now. 2:55 to go. Schultz, Click, Wright. Myros and Humphrey, that's top 5. Halfway down, halfway to go. Schultz working through the double single right now. He's in that blue with the purple, some white. 16-8 across the line, 18 in a flat pace, hanging on. 6.5 the gap to him and John Click. Myros up in that 3 spot now, right down to the 4. Humphrey, Hilgendorf, Fugelseth, 2:15 to go. Top 2 guys on 18 lap runs. Schultz up on 2 wheels there. These guys working together, excellent driving coming on the straightaway. Myros in that 3 spot on 17, right on a 17, Humphrey on 17, 16 and 15, Hilgendorf and Fugelseth, 1:55 to go. Long lap from Schultz, the previous, going to put him on an 18.507 pace. Click within 2.1 now, 1:35 to go. Leader gets it wrong, watching a double single exit. Still there, wide, wide, wide. Oh, Schultz getting the short end of the deal. That should make Click the leader. And it does. Schultz down to the 2. John Click moves to the front. John in that black with the white. Rocking the J Concepts F2 body. Cross the line, 17-4 that time by 18-5, 11 pace. 5:16 for Schultz, 5:16 for Myros. $45 seconds to go. Click, Schultz, Myros, Humphrey, Hilgendorf right, and Fugelseth. $15 seconds to go. Leader down the waterfall now. Keep going until I call your name. Larry Wright the third, you are done. John Click, Ian Schultz, done. Hilgendorf, done. Myros. Waiting on Humphrey and Fugelseth. 2 more to finish. And that's it. Shut him down. John Click going to take that one. 18 and a 5:09. 5:11 for Ian Schultz. 18-5-13 for Myros. 17 for Humphrey. 16 for Wright, Hilgendorf, and Fugelseth. Little Larry to the scoring booth. Little Larry to the scoring booth. All right, marshals, go ahead and spread out. Either Click or Myros, one of you guys got to go. Yeah, we got 2 guys in that spot over there, so find a different marshaling spot. I got one open over here. Larry, I'll take you in this spot kind of out in the middle-ish there. All right, race number 4. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Larry Wright. Other Larry Wright. All right. Race number 4, stock short course. This is the order. Tyler O'Brien, Chris Gray, Eugene Bachman, Bun Daddy, Andy Cars, Kyle Swanson, Tyler Ellenberg, and Jose Garay. All right, Marshall's ready to go. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. T.O.B. Chris Gray, Eugene, Bun Daddy, Andy Cars, Kyle Swanson, Tyler Ellenberg, and Jose Garay. This is race number 4 on the track right now. B-sort from seating. Stock short course rolling around alive and well here at trackside. 4 heats going strong. Watch coming on the straightaway. Car coming up to speed. Clear now. Work together through the sweeper. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Chris Gray showing out front. 19 lap pace early on. Bachman, Ullenberg, Swanson, O'Brien. 4 long minutes to go. Garay, your early leader, working in that pink with the teal. A little bit of white in there. Jose giving him room. Father and son down the straightaway. Jose a little slide there. Hanging on. 3:40 to go. Garay and Bachman separated by 8/10 early on here. Ullenberg within another 7. Swanson as well. Top 4 cars separated by 2.6. Small break to O'Brien. Jose, Bundaddy, and Cars. 3:25 to go. Leader working the waterfall now through the center section. Bachman in that 2 spot. Doing a little coaching on the driver's stand. 2:55 to go in this one. Garay, Bachman, Ullenberg. Top 3 covered by 2.5. Bachman within 1.7 of Garay. Garay working through that double single right now. A little short on the double landing. Hangs on. Cross the line. 16.8 that time by. Bachman working the stripe. 16.7. 1.6 the deficit now. Leader down the waterfall. Bachman in that green, white. A little bit of red in there. Number 12 working in a double single. Ullenberg currently in that 3 spot. He's working the waterfall right now in that off yellow. 2:20 to go. Garay does his best lap last time by, but it's TOB with the hot lap of the race. Garay hanging on, 19 and a 5:13 right now. 2.6 the gap, stretching it out. O'Brien makes his way up to the 3 spot. So it's Garay, Bachman, O'Brien now. Ullenberg, Swanson, that's top 5, 150 to go. Garay across the stripe, 16-6, 19 and a 5:13 and holding. 1:15 to go in this one. A sort, short course coming up next. Second place car will be coming up on Andy Cars if and when. Second place up on Andy Cars when he gets there. 55 seconds to go. Garay sailing it on that double single. Lands it perfectly. 16-3 that time by. Still hanging on to that 19-lap pace. Bachman still in the 2. O'Brien in the 3. Ullenberg, Swanson, Cars, Bundaddy, and Garay. 35 to go. Oh, Chris getting a little too greedy on that double single. Ullenberg going to marshal him. A generous man. 30 seconds to go. Long lap for Garay. Bachman within 1.9 now. $15 seconds to go. Garay working through the sweeper on lap 17 of what should be a 19-lap run. Down the waterfall he is. A little too close to the trackside curbing there, but he recovers. Playing it safe on the double single. Smart move there for Chris Garay. Keep going, keep going. Bucky Bachman, TOB, you guys are done. Bundaddy's done. Andy Carr's done. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on 1 more. It's Swanson. And that's it. Shut him down. Chris Garay going to reset the TQ. 19 and a 5:15. Bachman 18:01. 05 from Obi. 07 from Ullenberg. 18 and a 5:13 from Swanson. And it's Bundaddy, Cars, and Jose. Nope, Swanson, you stay right over there. OB. Excellent. Race number 5, making her way to the driver's stand now. This is the A sort of stock short course. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. One lap of warm-up. Straightaway will be closed after Ernst. Straightaway closed after Ernst. All right, straightaway is closed. This is race number 5. It's stock short course. It's the A sort. And this is the order. It's going to go Scotty Ernst, Jeff Piskey, Kenny Seymour, Adam Gratz, Dalton Castillo, Jeff Latour, Caden Cars, and June Showtime Villaruz. All right. Marshals are ready. Drivers ready. Listen for your name. Scotty Ernst, Jeff Piskey, Kenny Seymour, Adam Gratz, Dalton Castillo, Jeff Latour, Caden Cars, and June Showtime Villaruz. These guys settling in. These are your top 8 after seating in the stock short course division. 2-wheel drive, 17.5. Villaruz opening with the strongest lap. Castillo, Seymour. June setting the pace right now. White, orange, and green. Working in the double single. Working behind Caden Cars. Coming up on a whole mess of traffic. Everybody going to work together. Piskey in that 2 spot. Seymour, Cars, Ernst, Latour, Castillo, Gratz. 3:50 to go. These guys bunching up. Full fenders makes for some good traffic. Caden Cars gets spun out just a bit there by the traffic. 3:40 to go. Villaruz crossed the line. 15.9. Seymour in that 2 spot. 1.2 to split. 1.3 covers the top 3 cars. Villaruz, Seymour, Piskey. $3.25 to go in this one. June working through the sweeper. 19.5.04. Seymour 08. Piskey 19.5.09. Top 3 guys looking to go faster than Chris Garay's current TQ of a 19.5.15. 3:10 to go in this one. Seymour does his best lap on lap number 6. It's a 15.9. Latour and Cars throwing down hot laps as well. Hot lap of the race, though, showing June Villaruz 15.7. 2 down, 3 to go. Work together, work together. Excellent. Leader working in the waterfall right now. 2:40 to go. That's Villaruz through the double single. Piskey throws down his best lap. 15.8 puts him up to the 2 spot. Half a second to the good of Kenny Seymour. 1.3 covering the top 3. Villaruz, Piskey, and Seymour. Ernst about 5 seconds off that lead battle. He's got a mirror full of Gratz, Latour, Castillo, and Cars. 2:20 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Top 3 guys all ahead of that current TQ. Watch it in the platform. Clear. 19.06 for June, 07 for Piskey, 09 for Seymour. 1:40 to go. Piskey within 2/10. Longer lap there for Piskey. Going to put Seymour within a half a second of him. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Villaroo 16-7 across the line. Piskey with a 16-0 puts him within 3/100ths. Top three covered by 1 second now. We've separated from Gratz, Ernst, Latour, Castillo, and Cars. Watch a double single landing. Cars going to take out our second place driver. Four down, one to go. Villaroo, Seymour now. Piskey. Seymour and Piskey separated by just 9/10. 50 seconds to go. Seymour a little doink off the pipe there. Castillo giving him room. Good driving there. 40 seconds to go. Villaroo's crossed the stripe. It's a hot lap there, a 15-7. Just missing his fastest lap of the race. 35 seconds to go. 3.7 the gap now. June stretching it out. The battles for the 2 spot. Piskey and Seymour. 1.1 the split. 25 seconds to go. Seymour working down the hill. White, orange, and blue down the waterfall through the center section now. Piskey in that copper with the blue drip working through the sweeper. 10 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going. SAE, you are done. Scotty Ernst, you're done racing around you. Thank you. Adam Gratz done. Jeff Piskey done. There's Latour. Castillo. Seymour. Villaroo's done. One more to finish. And that's it. Shut him down. Villaroo's resets the TQ. 19 and a 5:08. 5:11 for Piskey. 5:15 for Seymour. Just fast enough. Faster than Chris Garay's TQ by 2/100ths. Then we had Gratz, Ernst, Latour, Castillo, all 18-lap runs. Caden with a 17. Yeah, Gratz, you just stay in that number 1 spot. Thank you. Seymour there. Ernst, bucket, perfect. All right, roll him around. Check him in. Stock buggy. Race number 6. All right, this is race number 6. Here's the order. It's going to go Tate Machtik, John Click, Mike Luchesi, John Draves, Ben Witter, Andrew Schultz, and T.O.B. All right, Marshall's Look Alive drivers, on your name. Tate Machtig, John Click, Mike Luchesi, John Draves, Ben Witter, Andrew Schultz, and Tyler O'Brien. Watch a double single, double single. Thank you, thank you. Long race. It's the Bandit coming out with the best first lap. Watch on a straight, clear. Lachesi to the front. Now it's Machtig to the front. Lachesi right back. Top two separated by 1/10, 2/10 rather. Lachesi and Machtig. O'Brien, Schultz, Click, Witter, Draves. 3:50 to go. Watching a double single, clear. Machtig 15-8 last time by a hot lap at a race. Lachesi goes 16-4, his best lap. Schultz with a 16-8, a hot lap of his own, puts him up in the 3 spot. O'Brien in the 4, Click, Witter, Draves. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. 19 lap runs, working for the top two. Machtig and Lachesi, half a second split. Machtig working down the straightaway. Blue with the green-yellow fade. Up the hill, down the single. 19-5, 12 pace. Lachesi in that all white with the yellow wheels. About 1 second back. Another 3.6 back is John Click, who just did hot lap at a race last time by 15-6. 2 down, 3 to go. Watching a double single, clear. Oh. T.O.B. trying to work a little style points out there. Watching on a straightaway. Clear. Halfway down, halfway to go. Machtig and Lachesi showing the way. Machtig now all alone on the 19-lap pace. 19-5, 11. Lachesi 18 and a flat. Click 18 and a 5, 15. O'Brien makes it back to an 18-lap run. Then it's 17, 17 from Witter. Schultz 15 from Draves with 2:15 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Machtig does his best lap the previous 15-8, backs it up at a 16-0. Leader will be on Andrew Schultz when he gets there. Lachesi still in that 2 spot, all white across the loop. 1:45 to go. Machtig starting to stretch it out now, 6.2 the gap. Working with nothing but clean track in front of him, a little wide in the platform. $1:15 to go. Tate out front. Mike, John. Tate working up the hill now. Down the platform. Little crossed up and hangs on. 4 down, 1 to go. Down the waterfall is our leader, Tate Machtig, 19 and a 5-10. Commentator's curse ends up on his lid there. Almost pulling a Weisenberger, but hangs on. 35 seconds to go. Machtig giving up some of that lead, down to a 5.8 second gap now. 30 seconds to go in this one. John Click within 6 1/1000ths of Lachesi. Now takes over that 2 spot from him in previous. Lachesi down to the 3. O'Brien, Witter, Schultz, and Draves. Someone makes hard contact with the pole there. Keep going, guys. Keep going. John Click, first one done. Lachesi is done. Everyone else keep racing. If I called your name, please pull offline. There's Machtig. There's O'Brien. There's Witter. Waiting on Schultz and Draves. One more to finish. All silver car. Power of the painted wing. Cross the line. That's it. Shut him down. Machtig going to take that one. 19 and a 5-12. 18:02 for Click. 03 for Lachesi. 17, 17, 17. O'Brien, Witter, and Schultz. John Draves with a 16-lap run. All right, race number 7. A little bit of stock buggy. Andrew going to take the green bucket. Going to match that green stuff on his left leg. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Easy on the warm-up. Easy, easy. Straightaway is closed. All right, race number 7. This is the order. It's going to go Gene Labar, Michael Mazur, Dave Cooper, Preston DeSimone, Andy Humphrey, Justin Stefik, Cameron Liss, and Nick Cooper. All right, everybody ready to roll? Drivers, listen for your name. Gene Labar, Michael Mazur, Dave Cooper, Preston DeSimone, Andy Humphrey, Justin Stefik, Cameron Liss, and Nick Cooper. Work together off camber. Patience, patience. Open wheel racing and all that. These guys all sorting themselves out. Couple laps in the books here. It's showing Gene Labar out front. Humphrey, Cooper, DeSimone, Liss, Dave Cooper, Stefik, and Mazur. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Labar in that yellow with the blue working down the line. 16-2 that time by 19 lap pace. Cameron Liss in that 2 spot. Liss in that red with the blue, a little bit of silver in there. And it's Humphrey. These guys all shuffling around. DeSimone up to the 3. Now Nick Cooper up to the 3. DeSimone, Humphrey, Stefik, Mazur, Cooper watching a double single. Wow, that was cool. Nice one, Mazur. .140 in, 3:20 to go. Labar out front, 19-lap run. 8/10 ahead of Cameron Liss, who just did his best lap at a race, 15-8 the previous for Cameron. Cameron working a little bit of traffic here, working well. Cross the line, 16-0. Cameron within 2/10 now, watching the platform. Cameron trying to go through to Marshall's legs. Almost makes it stick. Work together, second place car on Mazer. $250 to go. Labar showing the way. He's in that yellow with the blue. He's on the back of Andy Humphrey. Leader working in a double single right now. Yellow and blue, yellow wheels. Coming up on some traffic. Marshall and Dave Cooper. What a guy. 2:25 to go. Liss doing another hot lap there. Moves him up to the front. 2:15 to go. Liss working with clean track in front of him down the waterfall. Blue and red. A little bit of gray in there. 15-6 last time by for Cameron. Hot lap of the race. Backs it up with a 16-1. 3 down, 2 to go. 19 and a 5:14. We are a little bit off the TQ, held by Tate Mochtig. Labar 18 and a flat, 1.7. Off a list. Then it's Cooper, Stefik, DeSimone, top 5. 1:45 to go. Cameron, your leader, working in a double single now. A little short there, but hangs on. 19 and a 5:13. Labar up to a 19 and a 5:15. Watching a double single. Go wide, wide, wide. Clear. Four down, one to go. List, Labar, Stefik up to the 3 spot now. Cooper and Desimone, top 5. Then we got Humphrey, Mazur, and Cooper. 50 seconds to go. Cameron working up the hill, down the single, through the waterfall. 25 seconds to go. Cameron rounding that double single off. Perfect. Cross the line with a 16-1. All gets caught up just a bit. Thank you, Michael Mazur. Keep going, keep going. Gene Labar, first one done. Preston Desimone done. Andy Humphrey is done. Keep going, Cameron. Keep going, Cameron. Michael Mazur is done. There's Dave Cooper. We're just waiting on Cameron List. Blue and red through the double single. Still running. And that's it. Shut him down. Cameron going to take that heat. 19 and a 5:15. Good enough for second on the grid overall right now. Labar with an 18:03. 09 for Stefik. 17 and a flat for Desimone. 01 for Humphrey. 04 for Cooper. Mazer 09. Dave Cooper 17 and a 5:13. Easy. All right, race number 8. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Stock buggy heat. 3 of 6 warming them up on the track right now. In this one, we got Richie Peters, Chris Garay, Ian Schultz, Phil Couillard, Michael Labar, Eugene Bachman, Todd Filter, and JFT. Straightaway is closed. Watching a waterfall. One more time, it's Richie, Chris, Ian, Phil, Michael, Bucky, Todd, and Jim. All right, guys. Marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Richie Peters, Chris Garay, Ian Schultz, Phil Couillard, Michael Labar, Eugene Bachman, Todd Filter, and Jim Tollard. Race number 8 on the track right now. Race number 9 should be through tech, lining up. Eric Jensen to the scoring booth. 1 minute and 4 minutes to go. Garay out front. 20-lap pace early on. Filter, Schultz, Tollard, Peters. Labar, Bachman, Couillard. Garay, your early leader down the waterfall. Pink with the teal. White working in a double single. Turns in a little early there, but hangs on. Coming up on Jim Tollard if and when. 3:20 to go. 20 and a 5:09 pace. 2 seconds ahead of Ian Schultz in that 2 spot. 19:01 for him. 03 for Peters. 04 for Filter. 19 lap run for Tollard. Then it's 18, 18, 18. LeBar, Bachman, and Couillard. $2:45 to go. Watching a double single and double single exit. Halfway down, halfway to go. Garay showing the way. 20 and a 5:09. Working in a double single. Schultz still maintaining that 2 spot, about 4 seconds off our leader. Tollard up to the 3. Hot lap for him last time by 15-8. Then it's Peters and LeBar rounds out the top 5. 2:10 to go. Garay through the sweeper, down the hill. Leader working on this straightaway now. Last time 15-4. Garay coming across to the 15-3 here. 20 and a 5:09 pace. Generous lead working for Garay with 1:45 to go. Tollard makes his way up to the 2 spot. 1/10 ahead of Schultz. Another 4/10 ahead of Peters. That's LeBar, Bachman, Couillard. Filter. 1:30 to go. Clean qualifier working here. Stock buggy, race number 8. Race number 9 should be lined up. 10 should be working through tech. 1:05 to go. Garay, new hot lap last time by 14-9. 20 and a 5:07 pace. Peters makes his way up to the 2. Battle for the 2 spot. Peters, Schultz, and Tollard. Those 3 separated by about 7/10. 50 seconds to go. Garay with another 15-0. Coming up on Filter if and when is our leader. 40 seconds to go. Schultz back to the 2. Peters 3. Tollard. Right now Schultz 18.505. Peters 05. Tollard 07. Mike LeBar 19 and 5, 12, 5:14 for Couillard. 15 seconds to go. Garay with a long lap there. Watch it down the waterfall. Clear. Keep going until I call your name. Work together to the end here. We got the leader working on the waterfall. Thank you, Eugene. Keep going. Everybody's still live. Richie Peters, first one done. Racing in front of you and behind you. Ian Schultz is done. Chris Garay, you're done. Eugene, you're done. Filter's done. There's Couillard. There's Tollard. There's LeBar. Shut him down. Chris Garay going to take that one. Resets the TQ. 20 and a 5:08. Schultz 19:04.71. Peters 0.74. Tollard 19 and a 5:09. LeBar 19.515. 5:16 for Couillard. Bachman and Filter 18 lap runs. Race number 9. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Straightaway is closed. This is race number 9. Here's the order. It's going to go Jeff Piskey, Matt Kasurik, Kenny Seymour, Kyle Kozik, Reed Stout, Dustin Malikote, Tyler Stefik, and Ryan Thierfelder. Thanks, Todd. All right. Race number 9, Marshals Look Alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Jeff Piskey, Matt Kasurik, Kenny Seymour, Kyle Kozik, Reed Stout, Dustin Malikote, Tyler Stefik, and Ryan Thierfelder. Off and rolling here. Heat 4 of 6 of Stock Buggy. I believe this is the largest class of the weekend. Race number 9 on the track right now. 10 should be lined up. Piskey out of the gate, 15-2. Backs it up with a 15-6. So it's Piskey, Kasurik, Kozik. 20-lap paces early on. Kasurik to the front now. Him and Piskey separated by just 0.4. Kozik up in that 3 spot. Seymour, Stefik, top 5. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Kasurik, our leader. Working his way on the straightaway now. White, orange, and blue through the sweeper. 15-6 last time by. Piskey in that 2 spot, working directly behind him on track. Or in front of him, rather. Piskey, a little hit off the pipe there. .125 and 3:35 to go. Kasurik 20 and a 5:08. Flirting with that TQ, about 0.6 off right now. Piskey 20 and a 5:13. 5:14 for Seymour. 5:15 for Kozik. Top 4 guys covered by 1.7. Little break to Stefik, Stout, Thierfelder, and Malikote. 3:15 to go. Piskey does his best lap last time by. Puts him within 1 second of Kasurik now. Leader working through the sweeper. Down the hill. Over to single. White, orange, and blue. It's Matt Kasurik out front. 2 down, 3 to go. Piskey still in that 2 spot. 0.8 the gap now. Second place car will be on Thierfelder if and when. Kasurik going for a tumble on the platform there. Bucky was right on it. Rubber side down. That should move Piskey to the point. Kasurik had 0.3 to play with here. 2:40 to go. Kozik does his best lap from P3. And just like that, Piskey to the front, Kozik to the 2. Kenny Seymour up to the 3 spot now. Kasurik in the 4. Thierfelder, Malikote, Stefik, and Stout. Top 4 guys on 20-lap runs. Top 4 guys covered by 1.5. 2:15 to go. Piskey leading the way down the waterfall. Copper with the blue, yellow wheels. Coming up on Stout if and when. Kozik in the 2. Kozik working it off camera right now in the yellow and the blue. .150 to go in this one. Piskey, Kozik. Separation there, just 0.4 of a second. Seymour and Kasurik not far off. 1.6 covers the top 4 with 1:40 to go. Kozik working the traffic. Kasurik as well. These guys giving way. Excellent driving there, watching a straightaway sweeper. Clear now. 1:30 to go. Someone on his lid there. That was Kozik. That was our number 2 driver. Long lap from Piskey. Had Kozik in the lead. He's going to click along with himself, and it's none other than Mr. Friday Night, Kenny Seymour to the point now. Watch it down the waterfall. Seymour gets caught up with a little traffic just a bit, slides it in a double single. Order starting to tighten up here, 55 seconds to go. Piskey back to the front, 20 and a 5:14. We've fallen off the TQ pace. Piskey with a 2-second gap now. Kozik in the 2. Seymour, Kasurik, Malikote. Top 5 covered by 4.8. Little break to Thierfelder. Stout and Stefik, 35 seconds to go. Thierfelder, a little bebop on the straightaway, hangs on. Kasurik going to park it. 25 seconds to go. Battle for the 2 spot, Kozik and Seymour. 7/10 the gap. Kozik, 19:01, Seymour 02. Malikote now up in the 4 spot, 19:05, Kasurik 05. Race clock about to expire here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Kyle Kozik, you're done racing in front of you. Kenny Seymour done. Matt Kasurik done. Piskey, Kozik, Malikote, all done. Waiting on Stout, Stefik, and Thierfelder. And that's a race. Make sure you guys pull all the way offline when I call your name done. Piskey going to take that one, 20 and a 5:14. Kozik, 19:01, 05 for Seymour, 05 for Malikote. 4/10 the split there, 06 for Kasurik. That is Malikote, then Kasurik. Stout, Stefik, and Thierfelder.
Check, check. Track is open. Easy on the warm-up, guys. Don't wreck them before you check them. Starting group for this one, Larry, Josh, Skyler, Gavin. Then in the back should be Todd, Corey, Braden, and Marshall. All right, spots are covered. Ready to roll. Wait till I call your name. This is 10. Larry, Josh, Skyler, Gavin, Todd, Corey, Braden, and Marshall. All right, here we go. Current TQ 2508, Chris Garay. What? That's right, and it's held. All right, good start, everybody. Easy work together. I got Larry with a 15-2, Scott with a 15-0, Josh with a 15-3, Gavin 14-9, Braden 15-6, Corey 15-6, Marshall 15-5, Todd 15-8. Race 10 on the track. 11's up next. .325 to go, guys. It is Larry out front leading the way. Leader coming in double single. Leader, third car down the line, right behind Braden and Corey. Excellent. There right now, TQ time 25:01. Down the straight there goes Larry leading the way. Gavin second, Josh Schuyler, Braden, Tom, Marshall, Corey. Oh, Larry tightened it up through the sweeper. Goes for a roll. Luckily, all four corners on it. Gavin was 1.3 second back. Larry should still maintain the lead. See if that takes him off that TQ. We'll see. No, Gavin Miller now to the lead on a TQ time. Hot lap of the race, 14.8 right there from Gavin. Watch it coming out of the sweeper, guys. Larry right back to the lead. Larry still on a TQ time, 4 seconds under TQ. This is our B sort here of our stock buggy, 6 heats deep. Watch it straightaway, clear. Oh no. Larry Gavin, new hot lap 14.772. Gavin back to the lead. Leader coming down the waterfall right now in that white, pink, and blue. White wheels over the double. A little short, get a cattywampus. Easy. One minute. Corey being uber courteous there. Gavin, your leader, 1/10 of a second in front of Larry. And they have fallen off of a TQ time. Chris Garay time still hanging. 5:080, but we're 1/10 of a second off. 30 seconds to go. It's Larry, Gavin, Braden, Josh, Schuyler, Marshall, Corey, Todd. Watch it in the hairpin in the middle. Clear job, Kyle. Kenny high stepping. Oh, Kenny working hard. Beat that youngster. There you go. Kenny still got wheels under him. 5 seconds to go, guys. Keep going at the tone. Keep going. Keep it easy. Oh, my. You guys, All car finish. The final lap determining that 5:07.8 to a .036 new TQ. Gavin. Larry had it with 1 to go. Larry goes 2. Josh, Braden, Schuyler, Corey, Marshall, and Todd. Good run, Larry. Yeah, you want. Josh, spread out. Josh, over here. Let's go, let's go. Track is open. Easy on the warm-up, guys. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid, Aaron, Talon, Luke, and Talon Didi should be our front four. Then Donut, Noah, Jake, and Kyle. All right, everybody set and got all our marshals. Josh, you ready? All right, guys, ready to go. Wait till I call your name. Don't leave early, guys. This is race 11. Aaron, Henley, Luke, Talon, Donut, Noah, Jake, Kyle. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, we're off and rolling here. Our A sword, stock buggy. Time to beat right now. Gavin did it, 25:07. Opening lap goes to Luke, 14:5. Backs it up with 6. Watch it, waterfall. Go towards me in a waterfall. Towards me. Clear. I got Luke with a 14:5. Aaron with a 14:6. Noah 14:9. Donut 14:8. Kasarak with a 15:0. Jake 15:5, 14:8 for Talon. Didi. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Luke out front, top 4 guys on TQ time. Aaron, 14-2. Mitchell to the point. New hot lap. Mitchell through the double single. He goes, rocking the factory white. Backs it 2 up with a 4. Noah second. Luke, Matt, Talon rather. Jay, Kyle, and Talon Henley. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 to go. Work together, guys. 3 minutes. All right, Aaron, Luke, Noah, Talon, Donut. Work together here down to straightaway. Henley, Donut, and Mitchell. Leader right behind Donut. Excellent. Leader going to be coming up on Henley. Henley rolls it out of the way. Work together, guys. You guys know the routine. You know if somebody's faster, pride only slows you down. 2:10 to go. Mitchell out front. Luke, Noah, Talon, and Donut. Mitchell, 14-5, 14-9 for Luke. Didi, 15-2, 15-4 for Ward. Donut, 15-3. Kasarik, 14-5. Noah's Ward car just went straight. Lost steering. Marshall. Yeah, set it down, Todd. You're good. Thanks for staying on the stand, Noah. We got 1:30 to go. Still Aaron, Luke, Noah, Talon. Aaron, Luke, Talon, Donut, your top 4. Going it right now, 1 second behind Didi. Didi 5 seconds behind Luke. Luke 7 seconds behind Mitchell. Marshall. Good job. 1 minute, 1 to go, 1 to go. Hanley 15-2, Donut 15-5, Didi 15-2, Pravacek 15-2, Mitchell 14-4. Leader in the all white, down the waterfall he flows. Got 3 cars. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Kyle. Good job, guys. Leaders here around the hairpin. White car. Oh, no, trouble there. Easy, come on. Keep going at the tone. Keep going, keep going. Mitchell, you're done. Mitchell, you're done. Track still hot. Keep going, Kyle. Keep going, Didi. Waiting for talent, Didi. All stop. That's time. There, Mitchell going to win that one. 21.504. Luke going to get a 2 for the round. Henley a 3 for the round. Miller a 4. Larry Wright a 5. Garay 6. Donut 7. Kasurik 8. Jasmila 9. Talent, Didi. Round out your top 10. All right, time for a little 4-wheel drive mod buggy. Get our marshals out there, please. Who we missing? Brad? Brad Shear. Gone. Okay. Track is open. You got a concert? Can we go see Snoop Dogg or something like that tonight? Got it. Coming back tomorrow, I assume? Okay. All right, cars in the starting area. It's going to roll Nick, Ryan, Casey, and Joey. All right, guys, wait till I call your name. This is 12. Nick, Ryan, Casey, Joey. All right. Let's do the little 4-wheel drive modified. Opening lap, 13.8 from Casey, 14.2 from Octacare. Ryan a 14.2, Joey 14.4. Yeah, it says race 12 on the track. Appreciate everybody getting out to Marshall right away. We're going to hopefully be talking about some practice tonight. One down, 4 to go. Casey, 13.7 there for Casey. Hot lap of the race. Octacare to the point, though, with a 13.8. Nick, your leader, 14-2 that time. Casey, 14-2. Casey back to the lead. 0.1 apart. 22 lap runs. Joey, 14-2 hot lap. 13-9 from Ryan early in this one. That one, 14-0. 13-8 from Octacare. New hot lap for him. Casey, Nick, Ryan, and Joey. Casey down and straight, here he goes. 14-2. Nick, 14-0. Ryan, 14-5. Joey that time, 14-5. Front straight, front straight. Oh, good save there by Casey. You were there, Donut. You were moving. I like it. 2:40 to go. Casey, Nick, Ryan, and Joey. Ryan, keep trying to send it over that single. Casey, you later, 2:10 to go, 22 lap run. Nick on a 21.5 flat, climbing back to that 22. 2 minutes, 2 to go. Casey 14-0, Nick 14-5, Ryan 14-3. Joey that time 14-2, Nick 14-5, 21-5-01. Casey, your leader on 22-5-13. Minute 30 to go. $105 to go, guys. $105 to go. 1 minute. Casey still out front on the 22. Race 13's up next. 14 start rolling the tech. Ryan that time by new hot lap of the race, 13.5 from Ryan. Nick on a 21.5 flat with 25 seconds to go. Second, Casey still out front. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And that time, all stop, all car finish. Casey going to win that one. 21 lap, followed by Nick, Ryan, and Joey. Hold the cars, please. All right, I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals, please. Anybody like to help out? Some racers step up, help me out. Anybody like to help out? You got one? Thank you, Alan. He knows all about the karma. Thank you, Larry. Awesome. One on your bucket. Thank you. All right, track is open. All right, car starting area. Order Chase, Aiden, Cole, Nate, and Mason. All right, we're ready to roll. Wait till I call your name. This is 13. Chase, Aiden, Cole, Nate, Mason. All right, 13-3 out of the gate for Lemieux, 13-4 for Horn, 13-9 for Tollard, 13-6 for Sutherland, 13-9 for Newbert. All right, your leader right now, Lemieux, Horn, Sutherland, Tollard, Newbert. New hot lap, 13-2 there from Chase. One down, 4 to go. 13-2, new hot lap at a race from Horn. 13-4 from Tollard, 13-3 from Lemieux. 14-0 from Newbert. 14-3 from Tollard. Nate at 13-6. Lemieux 13-1-1-3. New hot lap for Chase. Chase, Aiden, Nate, Cole, Mason. 13-5 for Nate. 13-5 for Aiden. 13-1 for Chase. 13-4 for Tollard. That's his hot lap. Lap 7. 13-9 for Mason. 13-2 for Lemieux. Excellent. Lemieux with a roll there. That's going to move Horn to the point. All right, lead it down the straight right now. Horn and Lemieux. Separate by 1.1 second. Leader on Mason here. Thank you. If anybody lost your hotel key, Sarah found it over by the by Tech. 2:20 to go. It's Aiden Chase, 1.2. Nate behind them, 3 seconds. Tollard half a second behind Sutherland. Mason 4.9 back from Tollard. New hot lap of the race, 13-0 from Lemieux. Horn 13-3, Lemieux 13-3. 1.1's the gap. (13-0), 13-1. Minute 45 on the clock. Race 14's up next. 15 start thinking about it. Aiden Horn, your leader. Down the waterfall he goes. Got a 9/10 of a second lead on Lemieux. Minute 25 to go. Aiden down the waterfall. Rocking the Associated. 2025 Team Associated Off-Road Championship here at Trackside. Horn, Lemieux, Sutherland, Tollard, Newbert. 1 minute, 1 to go. Excellent driving there, guys. Gap 0.8 of a second between Lemieux and Horn. (13-2), 13-2, 1.2 is the gap. Horn out front. Got a 1 second gap. Over Lemieux, 13-2, 13-2. Nate at 13-3. Cole, 13-5, 13-9 from Mason. 20 seconds to go. We will need some volunteer marshals here. Horn out front, leading away. 1 second between him and Lemieux. Keep going when you hear the tone. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Keep going, guys. Going to be a close one here to the line. Waiting for Mason and Cole. Cole's done waiting for Mason. All stop, all car finish. 0.6 of a second to gap in the Horn to the top of the board. Followed by Lemieux, Sutherland, Newbert, Tyler, Blasek, Octacare, Rappert, Salo, and Shear not here. Race 14 coming up. All right, we need a couple volunteer marshals. Who wants some good karma? Help us out. Anyone? Bueller. We got one. Thanks, Nick. Awesome. We got 2 there, 1 there. We need 1 more on the magic bucket. Awesome. Right in front, June, here in the middle. Excellent. Track is open. All right, cars in the starting area, please. All right, starting grid for this one. Nick, Dan, Mark, and Todd should be our front runners, and Andrew and Elliot, then Les and David. All right, ready to go, guys? Wait till I call your name. This is 14. Nick. Dan. Dan Nickel. No start, guys. No start. Bring them back, please. Okay, it's going to go Nick, then Dan, Mark, and Todd should be our front 4. Then Andrew, Elliott. Then in the back should be Les and David. All right, here we go, guys. This is 14. Nick, Dan, Mark, Todd, Andrew, Elliott, Les, and David. All right, good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Our first of 3, brand new class. 4-wheel drive, 17.5, big fan. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, got Nick Cooper out front, followed by Mark, Elliott, Andrew, Dan, Todd, Les, and Dave. That's how we roll on lap 1. 16.9 that time for Mark. Nick with a 16.5. All right, leader over to double he goes. Job, Aiden, thank you. I got Cooper out front, leading the way, coming down to the waterfall. Cooper last lap, 16.7. Andrew Schultz just throwing down the hot lap, 15.8 there for Andrew. Down the straight, he goes. Rocking the all silver. Three minutes to go, guys. Race 15's up next. Nick, Andrew, Dan, and Mark. Tied that time. 17.3, 17.5 for Mark. Dan Nichols, 16.1. 16.6 from Cooper. Cooper is your leader. Down the waterfall, he flows. Into the double. Crossed our finish line. Coming up on the all yellow of Les. Les having a good lap. Last lap of his best lap there. 18.0 for Les. Good lap, Les. Marshall. Hanging 8. 2:15 to go. Track's clear. Two minutes. They got 2 to go. 15's up next. Nick, Dan, Mark, Andrew, Todd, Elliott, David, and Les. 17.9 that time for Dave. 16.7 that time for Shackleton. Elliott with a 17.8. Todd, 17.4. Andrew, 17.8. Dan, 17.4. 16.9 from Coop. Watching a double. Backside of the double. Backside of the double. Backside of the double. Job, Aiden. Thank you. Aiden Horn RC on YouTube. Minute 20. 1:20. It's Coop out front leading the way. Nick having a strong one, 18. Leader coming up. All right, play on. It worked out. Got a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Dan Nickel down to the lead. Him and Nick back and forth. Nick had a good lead. Had tough luck that last lap. Cooper back to the lead now for Nick. Nick in orange, blue on yellow wheels. Into the double single he goes. Down the back front straighter he goes. It's Nick, Dan, Mark, Andrew, Todd, Elliott, Dave, and Les. Cooper still out front, 0.4 of a second over Dan. Keep going when you're the tone guy. Do not stop. Do not stop. Cooper out front leading the way. He's got a 1.7 second lead. Nick Cooper, you're done. Todd Mater, you're done. Pull offline racing. Pull offline if I called you done. Perfect, Nick. Thank you. Go ahead, Nick. You can carry on. Waiting for David. Here comes David. All stop, all car fit in. Nick Cooper going to win that one. 18 lap. Dan the man right behind him with 18. Andrew, Mark, Todd, Elliott, Dave, and Les. Race 15 coming up. Thank you to our volunteers. All right, get our marshals out there. Huh? Okay. Track is open. Cars to back straight. Watch it here in the waterfall. Look out, look out. Slow down, slow down, slow down. All right, clear cars to the starting area. All right, starting grid. Tyler, Michelle, Dave, and Chris should be up front. Tyler, Michelle, Dave, and Chris. Then Matt, Mike, Daniel, and Carter. What are we doing? We're missing marshals. We need a volunteer here, please. For the waterfall. Got it? Somebody's on their way, all right? Mark, you're up next, aren't you? Okay. We got Greg there. All right, everything else set. Marshall's ready? Marshall's ready? Marshall's ready? Marshall's, all right. Everybody's ready now. All right. Wait till I call your name, everybody. This is 15. Tyler, Michelle, Dave, Chris, Matt, Mike, Daniel, Carter. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Here we go. Little 17.5 four-wheel drive. Our B sort. Oh, got crashes everywhere. You're good, Dan. Good job. Thank you. Oh, man. Carnage. Mass hysteria. Cats living with dogs. Madness. All right, we got Carter out front, followed by Daniel, Michelle, followed by Chris, Dave, Tyler, Mike, and Matt. Watch it after the double, double, double. Easy. All right, Carter, your leader. Now Daniel Myros now to the lead. Work together, guys. Thank you. Watch it come into the waterfall. Oh, man, that was almost outstanding marshaling. Swing and a miss. All right, Daniel later, followed by Michelle, Chris. Big slam into the wall. Everybody's all right. Watch it here. Go inside on the waterfall. It's clear. Good marshaling, guys. All right, Daniel still out front. Michelle, Tyler, 3. Chris, Carter, Mike, Matt, and Dave. Hot lap of the race from Tyler. Tyler, 16.8. Daniel leader down as through he goes. Chris Kern right with him in third. Work together, guys. Watch it at the finish line, guys. Thank you, Chris. Daniel out front, driving that yellow, orange, and green. 2:45 to go. Watch it at the hairpin in the middle. Job less, thank you. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. 3 heats in a brand new class, 17.5 four-wheel drive. Daniel, Michelle, Mike, Tyler, Dave, Matt, Carter, Chris. Our leader coming into the doubles. Single he goes nicely. Slow and steady, we're on a 19.507. Race 15 on track, 16's up next, 17 start thinking about it. 2 minutes, 2 to go, 2 to go. Danny, a year later. Round the center hairpin he goes. Up to the waterfall. Michelle in second, Mike Bing. 3, Tyler 4, followed by Dave. Then Dave Cooper, Matt, and Chris. Hot lap from Carter, 15-4 right there, lap 11. Carter bringing a heater lap there. Watch it after the single jump, guys. Single jump. Clear. All right, leader now. Coming up here on traffic. Down the straight A. Leader right behind Tyler. One ten to go. Daniel out front. Over to double single. Good marshalling over there. Leader now right behind Matt. 1 minute, 1 to go. All right, leader over to doubles right now. It's that yellow, orange, and green. Michelle still in second. Followed by Tyler, Mike, and Dave. 45 seconds ago. Leader across our finish line. Oh, our leader gets it sideways. Kept it throttled down. Never lift. Michelle about 4 seconds back. $15 seconds to go. $10 seconds. Remember, don't stop when you're in the tone. Keep going, keep going. Put them on this side, this side. Watch it here in the front straight. Go high on the front straight. Keep going, go, go, go. Everybody's still running, still running. All stop, all cars are fitted. Daniel going to take this one, 19.505. New quick time. Michelle going to get second, followed by Mike, Tyler, Dave, Carter, Matt, and Chris. Race 16.
All right. Marshall's assuming their positions here. Myro's going to take that spot up in the over yonder. Race number 16, Ace Sword, 17.54. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, everybody checked in. Vandervelde going to sit this one out. The order in this one, it's going to go Matt Miller, Phil Couillard, Jordan Vandenplas, Andy Cars, Brian Letarte, Dalton Castillo, and Justin Broughton, my mortal enemy. All right, Marshall's Look Alive drivers, listen for your name. Matt Miller, Phil Couillard, Jordan Vandenplas, Andy Cars, Brian Letarte, Dalton Castillo, and Justin Broughton. Race number 16 on the track. This is the A-Sort four-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. Phil Couillard leads us out first lap, 14.8 out of the gate. Waterfall landing, go wide, clear. Couple laps in, Matt Miller jumps to the front. That pretty in pink with the flow yellow. Couillard takes it right back. 14.7 for Couillard, 14.8 for Miller. Separation 3/10. Cars with a 15.4 propels him to the 3 spot. Castillo, Letarte, top 5, 3:55 to go. Leader is Miller working down the hill in the single. Pink with the yellow. Down the waterfall he is. Miller rocking that TLR 22X4. 14.8 last time by for Miller. Couillard with a 15.7, 8/10 to gap now. Miller comes across 14.7. Couillard with a 15.9. 1.6 to split up front. Miller on a 20 and a 5.01. 0.8 for Couillard. 20 and a 5.12 for Cars. 5.15 for Castillo now. Then we got Letarte, Broughton. Long lap for Castillo. Going to take him out of there for a little bit here. 3.15 to go. Miller, Couillard, Cars. Miller working through the sweeper now. 15.3 to previous. 20 and a 5.02 pace. Stretching it out. 2.8 over Couillard in that all white. Couillard working down the hill. Over to single. Cars in that 3 spot. Andy Cars in that white, pink, and blue. Into the waterfall he is. Working well with Jordan Vandenplas. Vandenplas being patient here. Cars got him on time. .240 to go. Miller 15.0 again across the line. Smooth, consistent laps off Matt Miller. 20 and a 5.02 pace now. Miller on a TQ run right now, looking to dethrone Myros. Top 6 guys looking to go faster than TQ. 2:15 to go. Another 14.9 last time by for Miller. Smooth and consistent, a 14.7 again. Miller stretching it out now over Couillard. 3.9, 2:05 to go. Couillard with a 15.4. 20 and a 5.01 off our leader. 0.9 for Couillard. 20 and a 5.14 for Vandenplas and Cars. Vandenplas jumping up into the 3 spot. Cars on the wrong side of the pipe. Gets caught up with the leader just a bit. Gives him some room. Tucks in, follows him. That's the way you do it. 1:40 on the race clock. Miller across the line. 15.6 with a little micro bobble there. No harm, no foul. 20 and a 5.01 pace. Still 4.2 over Couillard in the 2 spot. Vandenplas in that 3. Letarte in the 4. Top 3 guys on 20-lap runs. Letarte, 19. Broughton, 19. Cars, 19. And Castillo as well. 1:20 to go. Battle in the midfield. Broughton and Cars. Separation there. 4/10. Letarte, Broughton, and Cars Rattler. Separation about 1 second. 55 to go. Miller 20 and a 0.2 and holding. 0.7 for Couillard. Couillard going to click a long one here. Vandenplas now within 1 second. 40 seconds to go. Couillard a little too much trackside curbing. Vandenplas, our third place car coming up on Justin Broughton. Third place will be on Broughton. Work together. Awesome. Thank you. 25 seconds to go. Miller, Couillard, Vandenplas. Vandenplas on the move. 15.3 last time by to Couillard's 15.7. Couillard across the stripe with a 15.2. Vandenplas says, hot lap, 14.9. Vandenplas within 3/10 now. He's in that white, blue, pink, gray. Working a double single coming up on Castillo. Thank you very much. Keep going, keep going. Last laps are definitely going to matter. It's 1/10 the split. Everybody is still live. Marshals, watch your area. Matt Miller is done. Only one done. There's Letard and Cars. You guys are done. Phil Couliard done. 15-1. What's Vanderplas got? It's a 15-3. He's done as well. Waiting on Broughton. Shut him down. Matt Miller going to take the round number 2. TQ, four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. 20 and a 5.03. Couliard with a 20 and a 5.08.8. Vanderplas, 09.1. 2/10 the split. Letart, 19 and a flat. 02 for Cars. 03 for Broughton. 04 for Castillo. That is Broughton and then Castillo. All right. A little bit of old man buggy. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. 40-plus modified two-wheel race number 17. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. You got enough room up there, Todd? All right, straightaway is closed. Let me get just Jake Ward across the loop one time here. Cool. It popped up, but I thought it was an error there. My bad. Good to go. Fingers crossed on this one there, Ward. All right, the order of this one is going to go Matt Kasurik, Eugene Bachman, Scotty Ernst, Dustin Malakote, Jim Tollard, Todd Filter, Todd Pfeiffer, and Jake Ward. All right, marshals are ready, drivers are ready. I'm going to call you guys by name. Matt Kasurik, Bucky Bachman, Scotty Ernst, Dustin Malakote, Jim Tollard, Todd Filter, Todd Pfeiffer, Jake Ward. The old ice cream bandit. Double single, right in the middle. Keep it tight. Oh, man. Ernst getting the shaft on that one, but it's a long race. And we're leading out here with Jake Ward. Ward in that red with the white. Working on the back of Bachman, watching a double single. Good look there from Vandenplas. 3:55 to go. Ward, Malakote, Filter, Kasurik, and Pfeiffer. That's top 5. Kasurik, long lap there. Going to drop him down to the 5 spot. 3:45 to go. Your leader is Jake Ward. He's working his way up the hill now. Over to single in that red with the white. 20 and a 5:04 pace for Ward. Malakote goes 15-2 last time by his best lap. Puts him on a 20 and a 5:14. 2.1 the deficit to Ward. Filter within 5/10. Little break to Pfeiffer. We got Hundreds to Kasurik, Tollard, Bachman, and Ernst. 3:15 to go. Hmm. 2:55 to go in this one. Long lap for Ward last time by. Malakote within 1.1 now. 20 and a 5:14 to pace. Malakote on 19:01:03 for Filter. Little separation of the Kasurik-Pfeiffer battle. Then we got Bachman-Tollard. 2:35 to go. Your leader is that red and white in the waterfall now. Filter doing his best lap last time by. Puts him to the 2.4 ahead of Malakote. Malakote takes it right back. And Filter again. Straight away from the stand. Go away from the stand. Still there. Malakote in the penalty zone. 2:15 to go. Ward leads us out. Working on the back of Malakote here. Going to be patient and work together. 20 and a 5:12. Good run working here for Ward. Someone tumbling in the sweeper. I believe that was Malakote. Left turn's not his forte. 1:55 to go. Ward and Filter. These two out front. Ward got about 2.6 on Filter. Who's got 3.7 on Kasurik. Followed by Pfeiffer, who just did his best lap on lap 11. It's a 15:4. 1:40 to go. Ward working through the sweeper now. 1 and 2, reverse order, how you see him on the track. Ward in that red and white, Filter in the orange and white. These guys working in a double single. Playing nice, working smooth. 1:20 to go. Kasurik goes 15-1. Up to the 3 spot he is. Pfeiffer down to the 4. Malakote 5. Then it's Bachman and Tollard. 1:15 on the clock. Oh, Filter gets it wrong. Ward collected in the crossfire. These guys trying to gather it up. Filter giving room there. Tucks in, follows right behind him. That's a pro move. These guys looking to take it to the front and hang on. Recovery laps there for Ward and Filter. These guys both on good paces. Pfeiffer maintains that 3 spot. Kasurik in the 4, only a couple hundredths off. Cameraman doing a little marshalling, double duty out there. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Kasurik starting to close in on Filter just a bit here. 1.5 to split. 12 seconds on the race clock. Keep going. Everyone's still racing. Matt Kasurik, Eugene Bachman done. Todd Filter is done. There's Jake Ward. Pfeiffer done. Malakote, one more, and that's it. Shut him down. Jake Ward going to take that one. Long penultimate lap. Going to drop him down to a 19 and a 5:02 pace, falling off that 20. Filter 19 and a 5:03. 06 for Pfeiffer. 06 for Kasurik. Separation there about 1/10. Malakote 19 and a 5:13. 18 for Bachman. 18 for Tollard. Ernst, Mr. SAE, I'll take you over in the going into the waterfall here. You can go ahead and roll him around, check him in. Race number 18, checking him in. These are your top 8 40 plus modified 2 wheels. Everyone is checked in. Golly. That's all right. You get that out of the way early. I think it's driving a little better now. The order in this one, it's going to go Casey Blazek, Alan Horn, Brent Tilke, Brian Yeager, Matt McDonough, Matt Miller, Brad Hauk, Matt Sunderledge. We got a marshal over there? Okay, cool. All right, guys. This is race number 18. Listen for your name. Casey, Allen, BT, Yeager, Donut, Miller, Hauk, Sunderledge. Off and rolling here, race number 18, top 8, 40 plus 2 wheels. We got 14-second laps rolling in like crazy. Horn, 14-7, Blazek, 14-8, 14-9 for BT and Donut. Blazek backs it up 14-3. BT with a 14-5. Another 14-3 for Blazek. Your leader in that double single in the off-camber. Look at Smooth. Cross the line on a 21 and a 5.05 pace. BT and a 20.03. 05 for Donut. 07 for Horn. Long lap for BT. Going to drop him out of the top 3 for now. Blazek, Donut, Horn now. 3:45 to go. Blazek already stretching it out. 3.1 over to second place car. Donut, who's got 2/10 on Horn. These guys shuffling back and forth. Donut 14.9, his best lap, puts him ahead of Horn by 4/100ths of a second. 20 and a 5.04 matching paces for Horn and Donut. Horn back to the 2. BT throws down a 14.4, puts him back up to P4. 3:15 to go. Blazek working down the hill. Through the waterfall, coming up on Brad Hauk, if and when. BT maneuvers his way up to the 2 spot now. BT in that white, pink, working in the double single. $2.50 to go. Blazek stretching it out. 4.5 the split now. Him and BT, 14.5 across the stripe. BT working the line now. 14.6 for him, 4.6 the gap. Blazek maintains that 21 lap pace. BT 20 and 01, Donut 05. Hot lap for Donut last time by. It's a 14.9. Hauk up to the 4 spot now. Horn, Sunderledge, Yeager, and Miller. 2:20 to go. BT scratching at it, 20 and a flat now. Donut throws down another fast lap, 14.8, but Horn does 14.5. Donut and Horn separated by 0.8 now for the 3 spot. 2:05 to go. Donut in that orange with the blue working through the sweeper. Dead car in the middle. Wide, Donut, wide. Clear now. 1:50 to go. BT whittling that gap down to 3.6 now between Blazek and him. 1:40 on the race clock. BT chipping away at it. There's some time here. Hauk up to the 3. Horn in the 4. Separation there, 0.3. McDonough within another half a second. Battle in the mid. Hauk 20.05. Horn 05. Donut 06. Sunderledge and Yeager 20 and a 5.12. 1:20 to go. Leader working onto the straightaway. 21.507. BT now on a 21 lap run as well. Work together. Third place car working in front of Sunderledge. 55 seconds to go. Blazek maintaining. BT chipping away, but time is running thin. Horn in the 3 spot. Got 0.7 to play with over Hauk and McDonough. Yeager and Sunderledge. 40 seconds to go. Across the line is our leader, 14-9 to previous. Somewhat of an opening here. BT with a 14-6. Horn hanging on to the 3. Donut 4, Hauk, Jaeger, Sunderledge. 15 seconds to go. Horn a little kiss off the pipe there. Across the line with a 15-8. Doors opening up here for McDonough. Donut across the line. 15-3. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still live. Watching the waterfall. Clear. Blazik done. Al Horn, Matt McDonough done. Brad Hauk is done. Waiting on Jaeger and Sunderledge. Jaeger and Sunderledge. One more to finish. And that's it. Shut him down. He's tall, dark, and handsome, and he is your 40-plus round 2 TQ Casey Blazik. 21 and a 5.08. BT going to bring home the 2 for that round. 21 and a 5.15. Donut sneaking by at the end there. 20 and a 0.5. 07 for Hauk. Horn on a 0.8. 20 and a 5.13 for Sunderledge. Jaeger. 20 and a 5.17. Brad Hauk going to take the bucket, and Sunderledge, can you slide over to this other spot over here? Thank you. All right, roll him around, check him in, 13-5 Stadium. All right, straightaway closed. This is race number 19. It's 13-5 Stadium Truck. We're at Trackside Hobbies, and this is the order. Larry Wright, the 4th. Reed Stout. Brett Basket Bryan. Gene LeBar. Michael Mazur. Dan the Man Myros. And John Wicht. All right, guys, everybody's ready to roll. Marshals look live. Drivers on your name. Larry Wright. Reed Stout. 3 Bs. Gene LeBar. Michael Mazur. Dan Myros. And John Wicht. Race number 19, rolling them around, working their opening laps here. 13-5 Stadium Truck on the track. Watch it coming down the single. Clear. Watching the waterfall. Clear. We're about 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Larry right out front, showing the way. 19-lap run. LeBar, Gadke, 19s as well. Stout, Mazur, Myros, Wicht. Larry in that Rustler factory paint. Got that thing working well. Watching double single. 3:25 to go. Leader working on the straightaways in that Rustler factory paint job. 15-4 across the stripe, hot lap of the race. 19:02 is the pace. LeBar in the 2 spot. Gadke Hayden's onto the 3. Still 19 lap runs for the top 3. Stout on a fast 18. Mazur, Myros, Wicht. 3:05 to go. Oh, Larry catches a little too much trackside tubing there and a double single. On his lid he goes. Gene LeBar going to move to the front now. 2:45 to go. These guys trading wheels at the top of the platform. No marshal needed. Halfway down, halfway to go. LeBar out front, 6/10 to the good of Larry Wright. Top three covered by 1.2. LeBar, Wright, and Gadke. Stout within 1.7. Mazur, Myros, Wicht. 2:15 on the clock. Work together, work together. Gadke trying to deploy the air brakes there. Gadke got the leader in front of him. Three down, 2 to go. LeBar leads us out, blue, orange. Working on the straightaway. Yellow wheels. Right on his lid there. He had the lead for a moment. That should move up LeBar and Gadke. 1:40 to go. Possibly Stout. Right across the line, 21-9, and it does. LeBar back to the point now. Gadke in the 2 spot. Stout up to the 3, Wright down in the 4. Larry Wright the 4th. $1:20 to go. Larry, recovery lap there. We call it an anger lap. 15-0. Hot lap of the race for the Rustler. Larry out here proving that you do not need the latest and greatest chassis. You can have a 20-year-old car and be competitive. All it takes is a little time and effort. 50 seconds to go. Wright creeping up into the 2 spot now. 1.4 the split, LeBar and Wright. Larry got his head down. Saucing the transfer there, working a lap here, 15-3. Puts him within 3/10 now, 30 seconds on the race clock. LeBar on the straightaway, 16-2, the door is open. An O from the crowd, that means Larry Wright. Got it, Larry wrong. 15 seconds to go. Race number 20, second heat stadium truck coming up next. Keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Reed Stout, you are the only one done racing in front of you. Thank you. Myros done. There's LeBar, Gadke. Mazur is still going. Mazur is still going. And that's it, all in, all done. LeBar going to take that one, 19 and a 5-10, setting the pace here. Gadke with a 19 and a 5-13. Stellar run for him. 18:04 for Stout. Mazur 18 and a 14. 17 for Myros. And we got Larry and Wicht, 16-lap run. Myros, why don't you slide over to Shaq's spot, and Renan Shackleton, can you take the green bucket for me, sir? Thank you, fella. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. A-Sort 13.5 Stadium Truck. Straightaway is now closed. All right, race number 20. The order is as follows. Scotty Ernst, Alan Horn, Corey Heft, Matt Sunderledge, June Showtime Villaruz, Matt Miller, Jeff Latour, Todd Pfeiffer, and Kyle Swanson. All right, everybody ready to go? Drivers, on your name. Scotty Ernst, Alan Horn, Corey Heft, Matt Sunderledge, June Villaruz, Matt Miller, Jeff Latour, Todd Pfeiffer, and Kyle Swanson. These guys working lap number 1. It's Matt Miller coming out swinging. Now it's Ernst to the front. Too close to call in the beginning. Top 7 covered by 1.7. Ernst across the line, 15-2. Back-to-back identical laps for Scotty Ernst, 15-2-1-8. Leader is that red with the yellow. Across the line. 15-4 that time by 20 and a 5.08 pace. Horn up in that 2 spot, 20 and a 5.12 for him. Long lap for Horn, going to move Pfeiffer up to the 2. Miller, Sunderledge, Heft, Horn, Swanson, Latour, and Villaruz. $3:15 to go. Scotty stretching it out just a bit. 1.2 over Pfeiffer in a 2 spot. Ernst across the line. 15-7. $20 and a 5.09 pace off our leader. Pfeiffer working across the line here. Pfeiffer with a 15-4. 1.1 the gap up front. Sunderledge makes his way up to the 3 spot, followed by Hefts and Horn. Miller, Villaruz, Swanson, Latour. 2:45 to go. Watching the sweeper. Reese Edelmeyer right on it. Halfway down, halfway to go. SAE leading the way. TQ pace. In that red with the yellow, freshly built. Team Associated T7. Leader coming up on Swanson. Leader on Swanson. Thank you. These guys working well together. 2:05 to go. Pfeiffer now creeping in within 0.2. Ernst 20 and a 5.12. Pfeiffer 20 and a 5.13. Sunderledge on a 19:02.03 for Horn, 07 for Heft. Miller, Latour, Villaruz, Swanson, a little work to do with 1:50 to go. 15-4 across the stripe for our leader. Ernst working the waterfall now. Pfeiffer working the off-camber onto the straightaway. 15-4 as well. 0.6 to split up front. 1:35 to go. Ernst with a 15-2 there. Good lap for him. Pfeiffer working a double single. Little crossed up, but he hangs on. $1:15 to go. 1 second the gap up front. Ernst working with clean trackside dirt in front of him. Pfeiffer working a little bit of traffic here. Pfeiffer coming up on the all-white. I believe that's Latour. Watching a double single. Car coming up to speed. One more. Go, June. Thank you. 50 seconds to go. Ernst and Pfeiffer showing the way. Horn makes its way back to the 3 spot. Little time to make up here. 3.2 off the lead. Ernst got 1.3 to play with. Ernst working in the sweeper. Coming up on Sunderledge if and when. Sunderledge caught in a leader sandwich right now. He's got Pfeiffer in front of him. Ernst behind him. Right here, lots of room. Thank you. $15 seconds to go. Second place car will be coming up on Swanson. Keep going. Alan Horn, first one done. Still racing. June Villarue's done. Scotty Ernst, Matt Sunderledge, Corey Heff, done. Latour, done. Waiting on Pfeiffer. Miller. Waiting on Pfeiffer. Swanson. Pfeiffer and Swanson. Now just Swanson. And that's it. Shut him down. Scotty Ernst's going to take that one. And your round 2 TQ. 20 and a 5-12. 5-14 for Pfeiffer. Horn on a 19 and a flat. Sunderledge. Heft. Miller 19. Latour 18. Swanson 18. Villarue 17 and a flat. Race number 21, you guys are up. 21.5 spec buggy. We got Mike Adelmeyer, Andrew Schultz, Todd Mater, David Shackleton. I don't think we have John Schmidt or Matthias Schwab. We'll have to remove those guys tonight. All right, you guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Sunderledge, can I get you to slide over to the bucket, please? That is the very last marshalling spot on the track that we'll fill. Oh, June's going to take it. Okay. All right, roll them around. Check them in. We'll need a plentiful amount of volunteer marshals after this one. The resort's going to solve this issue tomorrow. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's bring them to the line. It's going to go Adelmeyer, Schultz, and Shackleton. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Mike Adelmeyer. Andrew Schultz. And Mr. Shack. Here we go, a little 3-buggy shootout here. Race 21, first of 5 heats, 21.5 spec buggy. Schultz living on the edge there. Trying to hit that transfer. Kind of got it. Couple laps in the books here. Andrew Schultz out front. Adelmeyer, Shackleton. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Race number 22 up next. I will need plentiful amounts of volunteer marshals after this one. Schultz in that all pink working down the line. 17-0 that time by a hot lap at a race. Adelmeyer throws down 17-2. Mr. Shack in that 3 spot. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Mr. Shack doing his best lap last time by 18-2. Schultz, though, hot lap at a race that time by 16-5, 16-7 for Adelmeyer. Leader down the line, 17-1 across the stripe, 18 lap pace. Adelmeyer on a 17, 16 for Shack. 2 down, 3 to go. Watching the double single. Keep it tight. Double single, double single. And clear. Long lap for Schultz. He's going to maintain that lead over Adelmeyer. 1.8 to split. Shack in that 3 spot. 2:40 to go. $2:20 to go in this one. Andrew showing the way. All pink. Working in a double single now. On the straightaway. 17-3 that time by. 17 and a 5:07 pace. 5:16 for Adelmeyer. Mr. Shack on a 15:06. 3 down. $1:45 to go in this one. Andrew out front, stretching it out. 4.9 to gap now. Cross the line, 17-0 for Schultz. Adelmeyer with a 16-7 though. Chipping away at it here. 1:30 to go. Schultz, Adelmeyer, Shack. Leaders working through the center section right now. Adelmeyer coming up just a bit short on that double single. Swanson on it. Schultz looking to put down a good run here. 17 and a 5:02 for him. 45 seconds left to go in this one. Oh, Schultz on his lid there. Luckily, rubber to the dirt. A little bit of a longer lap here for our leader. Going to bring Adelmeyer a little bit back in the conversation. 19-4 for Schultz. Adelmeyer gets it wrong. 20 seconds to go. I will need a lot of volunteer marshals after this one. We only got 3 in this race. Race clock about to expire here. 22 lined up, ready to roll. Watching you off camera. Clear. Schultz and Shackleton done. Waiting for one more through the double single. It's Adelmeyer. And that's it. That's a race. Andrew Schultz takes that one. 17:03. Adelmeyer 17 and a 5:16. Shack 15 and a flat. All right, I need a lot of volunteer marshals. I only had 3 in that last race. Help me out. Help me help you. We get a couple volunteer marshals out there. We can get program done a little bit quicker. We get a little bit more practice after racing tonight. Or you can get out to dinner a little bit earlier. One of the two. Whatever you think. I need 2 more volunteer marshals. Help me out here. I need 1 on the bucket. I need 1 by Todd Pfeiffer. And I'll take Breadbasket Brian to slide over to that corner instead. Castillo going to take the bucket. I need 1 more volunteer marshal. Low impact area, kind of, by the off camber. Don't everybody run out here at once. I'll take you over by Mr. Pfeiffer over there. Oh, Vandervelden's got it. We should be good. We should be good. Yeah. Thank you, though. All right. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. You just get that out of the way early, John. You do it in the warm-up lap, then you're guaranteed not to do it in the race. Everybody's checked in. The straightaway is closed. That's how it's supposed to work. That's what I was told. The order in this one, it's going to go Dan Nickel, Mark Dakin, Elliot Castillo, Les Farjone, Renan Shackleton, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, and John Wicht. All right, thinking of my volunteer marshals and my mandatory. Drivers, listen for your name. Dan Nickel, Mark Dakin, Elliot Castillo, Les Farjone, Renan Shackleton, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, and John Wicht. All right, race number 22 off and rolling here. Work together, work together. Lucky there. Long race. Castillo opens up 16-9. Wicht 17-3, 17-9 from Shack. Watching a double single. Clear now. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Castillo out front. 18 and a 5:06 pace. Dan Nickel up to that 2 spot now. Wicht, top 3, all on 18 lap runs. 16 for Shack, 16 for Hilgendorf and Dakin, 15 for Farjone. 3:50 to go. These guys grouping up on the straightaway. Work together, keep it clean. Castillo, your leader, working through the sweeper right now. Orange, white, black, yellow wheels. Into the waterfall he is. Last time by 16-9. Dan Nickel, hot lap of the race, though, to previous 16-5. Puts him within a half a second of Castillo now. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Long lap for Castillo. Going to move Dan Nickel to the point. Plenty of time. 3:20 on the clock. Castillo within 8/10. Shackleton moves up to the 3 spot, followed by Hilgendorf and Wicht. Dakin, Farjone, 3:10 to go. Leader in that white with the green. Leader working on the back of Hilgendorf. Watch it, double single landing, single landing. Clear now. 2:55 to go. Nickel across the line, 17-5. Castillo with a 16-9. It's 4/10 to split now. Halfway down, halfway to go. Elliott to the point. Dan Nickel takes it right back. Long lap for Castillo. Dakin in that 3 spot. Hilgendorf, Wicht, Shackleton, and Les Farjone. 2:15 to go. Leader in that white and green, working down the hill, up the platform, off that single, into the waterfall, 18 and a 5:10 pace. Castillo in that 2 spot, 17 and a flat, 17-5, 12 for Dakin, 16 for the rest of the field with 1:50 on the race clock. Leader across the line, 17-1 that time by 18 and a 5:09 pace. Stretching it out now, 4.5 over Castillo in a 2 spot. These guys looking to put it at the top of the board tentatively. Dakin remains in the 3. Shack, Hilgendorf, top 5. 1:10 to go. Battle in the back between Wicht and Farjone. Those two separated by 1/10. Farjone does his best lap last time by 17-2. Watch it in the platform. Hilgendorf getting it wrong. Third place car working in front of Jeffrey. Dakin, a little too much curb in there. Watch coming on the straight. Clear. 40 seconds to go. Watching double single. Clear. 20 seconds to go. Dan out front. Castillo in that 2 spot. Long lap again. Mark Dakin starting to creep in. Shackleton in the 4 spot. Shackleton only 0.6 off of Dakin. Takes that 3 spot. Dakin down to the 4. Finish it out if you can, Dan. Dan Nickel losing a wheel on the last lap. Castillo done. Dakin. Shackleton is done. Wicht, you're done. Waiting on Hilgendorf and Farjone. And that's it. Shut them down. Dan Nichols still going to hang on, 17 and a 4.56. Castillo, 17 and a 5.10.1. Dakin, 0.5, 17.5.11 for Renan Shackleton. 5.15 for Hilgendorf, 5.18 for Farjone. 16 and a 5.07 from John Wicht. Jeffrey, you can stay over in the number 1 spot over there. Need a marshal over there. No, you won't. You'll go over there. And John Wicht, why don't you slide over there as well? Thank you. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 23 on the track. All right, everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. This is race number 23. The order going to go Ian Schultz, Michelle Letarte, Mike Bing, Lucas Stammen, Daniel Stammen, Jose Garay, and Carter Rail. All right. Marshals look alive. Drivers on your name. Ian Schultz, Michelle Letarte, Mike Bing, Lucas Stammen, Daniel Stammen, Jose Garay, and Carter Rail. Race number 23 working their opening laps right now. Lap 1 going to go to Carter Rail. Lucas, Jose. Watching double single. Car coming up to speed. Clear now. Three laps in the books. Carter Rail showing the way. 19-lap pace. Jose, Ian, Lucas, Daniel, Mike, Michelle. 3:45 to go. Jose within 7/10 right now. Another 1/10 to Schultz. 1.8 covers the top 5 cars. Rail, Garay, Schultz, Stammen and Stammen. Mike Bing fans coming out the woodwork on the live stream. Blowing up the chat. Bing working through that center right now. Orange, white, gray. 3:15 to go, watching the platform. Go, go, go. Long lap for Rail, going to move Schultz to the point. Half a second to split. Schultz on 18.503.04 for Bing. Oh, Bing up to the 2 spot now. Schultz with a long lap. Rail back to the point. So it's Rail, Bing, and Schultz. Covered by 2.2. Bing, 16.4 last time by. His best lap, 2:40 to go. 18.507 pace, 09 for Rail. Garay on 18.511. Then it's Schultz, Lucas, Daniel, and Michelle. .205 to go. Mike Bing showing the way. Down the straightaway. Through the sweeper now. Orange, white, and gray. White wheels down the hill. Into the waterfall. 18.505 pace. Rail still maintains that 2 spot. 2.6 the deficit of Bing. Schultz, Garay, Stammen, and Letarte. That's Lucas, Daniel, and Michelle. 1:40 to go. Bing across the line, 16.4 that time by 18.504 pace and holding. Working in front of Ian Schultz on track. 1:20 on the race clock. Rail across the line, 16.8. Here comes Bing. Bing with a 16.3, stretching it out, 3.5. Bing doing his best lap of the race the previous. 1:10 to go. Four down, 1 to go. Watch it down the hill. Clear now. .35 seconds to go in this one. Bing out front. Schultz up to the 2 now. Garay, Rail. Garay and Rail separated by just 0.8. 25 seconds to go. Jose Garay working through that sweeper now. Down the hill, red and white. Working in front of Schultz. Garay tumbles out of his way. 15 to go. Time has expired. Keep going till I call your name. Ian Schultz, you are done. Racing behind you, Ian. Mike Bing, you're done racing in front of you. Lucas Stammen done. Michelle Letarte done. Daniel Stammen done. Waiting on Jose and Carter. And that's it. That's a race. Mike Bing going to take that one. 18 and a 507.1. Ian Schultz, 0.7. Jose Garay, 18 and 515. 516 for Rail. And it's Stammen, Letarte, and Stammen. That's Lucas, Michelle, and Daniel. All right, race number 24 on the driver's stand here. Marshals from the last race spread out. And I will take an SAE after this one to the scoring booth. Lucas, you could take that spot right there. Oh, yeah, take that by the number 1. Thank you. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, everybody checked in. The order in this one, it's going to go Jeff Latour, Tyler Heinzelman, Gene Labar, Justin Broughton, Caden Cars, Dalton Castillo, Daniel Myros, and Robert Fugelseth. All right, we got marshals, we got cars. I'm going to call you guys by name. Jeff Latour, Tyler Heinzelman, Gene Labar, Justin Broughton, Caden Cars, Dalton Castillo, Daniel Myros, and Robert Fugelseth. Here we go, nice and smooth. Race number 24 on the track. A-Sort 21.5 buggy coming up next. Cars out of the gate, 16-2. Backs it up, 16-3. Labar, Broughton, Heinzelman, Castillo, Latour, Fugelseth, Myros. We're chasing Caden Cars out front. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Cars across the line, 15-9 that time by. Caden in that white, black, and yellow. X-ray ride, rent-a-ride for the weekend. 16-3 that time by, 19 and 5:08 pace. Labar on a 5:10, 5:12 for Broughton. Heinzelman 5:14, Castillo as well. 18 lap runs for the rest of the field, 3:30 to go. Cars, your leader, working down the hill. Coming up on Broughton. 19 and a 5:08 pace. He's got 6/10 on Gene Labar. These guys grouping up on the straightaway. It works out. Watch a double single. Cars on his lid. That should move Labar to the point. Possibly Broughton to the 2. And it does. Cars from the 1 all the way down to the 4. 2:50 to go. Labar, hot lap there. 16-2 for him. 19 and a 5:10. Broughton on a 5:12. Second place will be on Fugelseth. 2:35 to go. Heinzelman up to the 3. Caden, Jeff, Dalton, Daniel, and Robert. 2:25 on this one. Labar stretching out just a bit. Long lap there. Going to drop him way down, though. Now it's Justin Broughton to the point. Broughton in that yellow with the blue. Great. Down the waterfall. Working in front of Myros on track and behind Labar. Heinzelman up in that 2 spot. Cars finds his way back to the 3. Top 3 cars separated by 4/10. Cars to the 2 now. He's got 1/10 on Heinzelman in the 3 spot. Top 5 cars covered by 1.5. 150 on the race clock. This one starts with Broughton. He's working down the straightaway. Yellow with the blue. Heinzelman in the 2 spot in that flow yellow and the white. Cars jumping in the front now. Top 3 cars covered by 5/100ths. Long lap for Heinzelman, going to take him out of that slim margin. Still in the 3 spot, though. 9/10 covers the top 3 now. 125 to go. Latour in the 4. Little work to do. Labar, Castillo, Myros, and Fugelseff. Leader on Broughton. These guys working together. These guys are 1 and 2. Work together, work together. Long lap for Broughton. Going to drop him down to the 5 spot now. Cars out front. 19 and a 5:15. Heinzelman 5:16.3. The separation with 1 minute to go. Cars working up the hill. He'll be coming up on Myros if and when. Heinzelman in that 2 spot working the off camber. Myros gives Cars plenty of room there. Sorry, Dan, I had to say it. 35 seconds to go. It's still 7/10 to split. Dan, the man, going for a tumble. Marshall right on it. Cars working in the line here. 16.5 that time by. Heinzelman working down the waterfall. A little wide on exit. Working that double single. Smooth as silk for Heinzelman. 14 seconds to go. Heinzelman with a 16.6. 7/10 to gap up front. Labar within 1 second. Broughton not out of this yet. Last laps will matter. Gene Labar, you are done. Gene Labar, you're done. Jeff Latour, Justin Broughton, done. Robert Fugelseff is done. Castillo, Myros, Heinzelman, one more to finish. Working on this straightaway now is Caden. And that's it, shut him down. Carr's going to take that one, 19 and a 5:15. 5:16 for Heinzelman, 18 and a flat for Labar, 03 for Broughton, Castillo 06, 07 for Latour, 17 for Fugelseff and Myros. All right, Marshall spread out. It appears that way. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. This is the Ace or 21.5 spec buggy. Watch on a straight. Straightaway is closed. All right, cars to the starting area. The order in this one going to go Cameron Liss, Brian Letarte, Adam Grotz, Jordan Vandenplas, Bucky Bachman, Chris Kern, Thomas Vandervelden, and Reese Edelmeyer. Don't mind Thierfelder. He's just taking a nap. All right, guys, this is race number 25. I'm going to call you by name. Cameron Liss, Brian Letarte, Adam Grotz, Jordan Vandenplas, Eugene, Chris Kern, Thomas Vandervelden, and Reese Edelmeyer. Double single landing, double single landing. Still there, still there. Whew. Off and rolling here. Race number 25. Final heat of 21.5 spec buggy. Liss out of the gate, 15.8. Backs it up, 15.9. He was your round one TQ. Cameron rocking that pretty in pink. Honda straightaway. Reese Edelmeyer in the 2 spot. Now it's Gratz, Vandenplas, Vandervelden, 2, 3, and 4. 1 down, 4 to go. Liss across the stripe, 16.5. Little opening there for Vandenplas in the 2. Vandenplas across the stripe, 16.1. Half a second the gap up front, 3:40 to go. 1.7 covers the top 4 cars. Liss, Vandenplas, Gratz, and Bachman. Vandervelden not far off. Little break to Edelmeyer, Letarte, and Kern. 3:30 to go. Leader working down the waterfall. Cameron working through the sweeper in that all pink. Up the hill and down. 19 and a 5:05 pace. Vandenplas in the 19.5:07. 6/10 the gap up front. Vandenplas working down the hill in that white gray pink trim. Gratz maintaining that 3 spot. Gratz in that orange with the checker. Vandervelden, Bachman, Letarte, Edelmeyer, and Kern. $2.50 to go. Liss, your leader. Stretching it out just a bit more. 8/10 over Vandenplas now. Now 1.4 the gap. Cameron starting to work with a semi-comfortable margin here. 16.5 across the stripe. Vandenplas working on the line. 16.3. 1.2 the split up front. 2:20 to go. Gratz within 6/10 of the lead battle. Little break to Vandervelden. Bachman, Letarte, Edelmeyer, and Kern. Leader on Bachman. These guys working well together. Excellent driving there. Bachman tucking in and following our leader. Liss looking smooth out there. Slides in and double single. 3 down, 2 to go. Battle for the 2 spot. Vandenplas 19 and a 10. Gratz 19-11. 4/10 the gap. Gratz in that orange with the checker. Coming down the waterfall. We'll be on Reese Edelmeyer if and when. Vandenplas going to tap out in the center section there. That should give Gratz the 2 spot. Might bring Vandervelden into the mix here. 1:30 to go. And it does. Vandenplas down to the 4. Now it's Liss, Gratz, Vandervelden, and Vandenplas. Top 4 guys all on 19 lap runs. 4.9 covers them. Liss, your leader, working down the hill. Coming up on Tricky when he gets there. 1:20 to go. Gratz going 16.5. Puts him within 3.7 of the leader. Liss got a comfortable gap here. Got to just keep it smooth. Watch it in the step down. Clear. 1:05 to go. Work together in the midfield. Bachman tapping out in the platform there. 55 seconds to go. Liss, Vandervelden up to the 2 now. Gratz with a long lap. Him and Vandervelden separated by 4/1000ths of a second. 45 seconds to go. Gratz across the line. It's a 16-6. Vandervelden working his way to the line right now. Here comes our leader as well. Liss with a 16-4. Vandervelden 16-5. So it's Liss, Vandervelden, and Gratz. Closest battle is for that 2 spot. Thomas, 19 and a 5/16. Gratz, 18 and a flat. Now matching paces for Gratz and Vandervelden. 22 seconds to go. Good patience there from Kern. Watch it go wide here. Vandervelden. Excellent, thank you. 3rd place car will be on Kern if he gets there. It's going to be close. 5 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going. You're going to get another one. Brian Letarte, you are done. Cameron Liss is done. Vandervelden done. Van and Ploss done. Kern done. There's Edelmeyer. Waiting on Bachman and Gratz. There's Gratz. There's Bachman. Shut him down. Round 2. Gonna go to Cameron Liss once again. 19 and a 5:09. Gratz with a 19 and a 5:16. Sneaking Van and Ploss on the last couple laps there. Van and Ploss 18 and a flat. 02 for Letard. 04 for Edelmeyer. 06 for Van and Ploss. Then we got Bachman and Kern. Race number 26, modified two-wheel drive buggy. To which we got to bring a professional in for this one.
All right, thank you, Gregory. How we doing on our marshals? Ryan over there just chilling. Got the best spot in the house. All right, marshals are good. Track is open. A little modified buggy. Good run of 21.5 there. All right. We are set to go. Starting grid for this one. Casey, Ben, Brian, Tyler, Noah, and Alan. All right, ready to go. Wait till I call your name. This is 26. Casey, Ben, Brian, Tyler, Noah, and Alan. All right, good luck, drivers. Excuse me. All right, ready to go. A little modified buggy race 26. Appreciate everybody getting out to Marshall really well. Looks like you're going to have time for a little bit of practice tonight and still go out. Time to go out and have a nice dinner. Hang out with your friends. I got Casey, Alan, Noah, Brian, Tyler, and Ben. 14-6 out of the gate for Casey. 14-7 from Alan Horn. Casey 14-4, Noah 14-7, Brian 15-3, 14-9 from Ben. Tyler with a 15-1, 4-1. That's his hot lap right there. Track's clear. Race 26 on the track, 27's up next. .330 to go. We got Casey, Tyler, Ben, Brian, Allen, and Noah. Blasek 14-3 lap, hot lap of the heat. Casey driving that green and gold and blue down this waterfall here, doubling down the waterfall. It's Casey. A couple guys been able to do that. Very nice. Thank you, sir. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Watch it over to single. Good job, Bucky. Thank you. Casey, Ben, Tyler, Noah, Allen, Brian. Noah that lap, 14-8. 14-4 for Casey. Noah Warden out of the 2 spot. Good to see these young kids running some modified. We need it. Need a lot of next young level of talent to step up and start running mod. Casey out front leading away. Casey on a 21.504. Good marshaling, guys. Well done. Oh, we got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go in this one. It's Casey, Ben, Allen, Noah, Tyler, Brian, and Brad. .140 on the clock. Casey, your leader. Down and straight, he got it straight away before he gets into any traffic. Second spot, Allen, Ben, Noah, Tyler, and Brian. Dagger, 15-4, 15-6 for Noah. Ben, 15-0, 14-6 for Casey. Ben, 15-0 that time, 14-8 for Casey. 15-0 for Noah. Watch it, finish line. Go high at the finish line. Clear. Marshall Air, thank you. 105 to go. Modified on the track, race 26. 27's up next. 1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go, 1 to go. .35 seconds to go. Casey, 14.6, 14.7 from Noah. That's Noah's hot lap. There's 14.9 from Allen. 15.3 from Tyler. 15.1 from Allen that time. Ten seconds to go. Keep going near the tongue. Casey, Noah, Ben, Allen, Brian, Tyler. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeager, you're done. Casey, you're done. Ben, you're done. Noah, you're done. Tyler's done. All stop, all car fitted. Casey, go 21.506. Noah, 20. 20 for Ben. Allen, Brian, then, and Tyler. Race 27, marshals on the blowers, please. All right, get our marshals out there. Gonna need a couple volunteers, please, to help us. Track is open. Need a couple volunteers. Need one all the way by the dirt oval, right before the straightaway. We need 2 volunteers, please. Anyone? Take your time, single file. Don't all run at once. We got 1 over there. We got 2. Dee Dee's going to help right there. Over there, Jim's there. Awesome, thank you. All right, cars to the starting grid, please. All right, starting grid, Aiden, Chase, Cole, and Ryan. Up front, then Mason and BT. Then Kyle, Nick, and Nay. Got our marshals over there. All right, wait till I call your name, everybody. This is 27. Aiden, Chase, Cole, Ryan, Mason, Brent, Kyle, Nick, Nate.
All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good ED number 2, a modified. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you following along. 2025 Team Associated Off-Road Championship, modified 2-wheel buggy on the track. Aidenhorn with a 13.9, Lemieux with a 13.7, Sutherland 14.1, Tyler 14.2, Newbert 14.6, Octagear 14.7, Rappert 14.6, Kasurek 14.7, BT 14.4. Awesome. Track's clear. All right, we got one down, 4 to go. Horn, Lemieux, Sutherland, Mason, Ryan, Kyle, Cole, Brent, Nick. Chase 13.7 out of the lead. Horn 14.0, 14.0 for Nate. That's his hot lap. BT 14.3, his best lap. 14.4 for Mason, his best lap. Aiden and Chase separated by 0.1. Coming up on a heap of traffic here. Awesome, well done. Aiden Horn through the sweeper now around the center hairpin. Coming down the waterfall. Thank you. Later down the back straight, right behind, front straight, right behind Nate. Nate giving him room, good job. Nate, another one of the top stock guys stepping up, running some modified, great to see. Lemieux in second. They're separated by 0.0. Now Lemieux to the lead. 13.6 to Hayden. 14.0. Thank you, Nate. All right, leaders make it through. And we're going to be coming up on Ryan here. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. New hot lap for the race. Aiden Horn, 13.5. Ties Lemieux's 13.5. Lemieux to the lead, 13.6 to Horn, 13.7. Ryan's got Lemieux right behind him. 2:20 on the clock. Excellent. Nate, 14.4. Newbert, 14.4. 14.3 for Tollard. So it's Lemieux, Horn, Sutherland, Newbert, Tollard, Rapper, Kasurek, Octacare, and Telke. 2 to go, 2 to go. Lemieux, Horn, 0.3 is the gap. Watch it, guys, after the single. Clear. Aiden, 13.7, Aiden to the lead. 0.0 to gap. Sutherland, third, followed by Cole. Oh, Aiden out of the lead here. Lemieux having a tough lap there. Lost a couple seconds. Pollard, 3. Sutherland, followed by Mason, Ryan, Kyle, Nick, Brent. Brent, 14.8 that time. Kasurek, 14.8. 14.8 for Ryan. Mason, 14.6. Nate, 14.6. Kasurek, 14.6. Coming up on a 1 minute call. 1 minute. 13.5 four-wheel drives up next. Five, 0 seconds on the race clock. Horn, Lemieux, Sutherland, Tyler, Newbert, Rapper, Kasurek, Octacare, and Felke. 4 seconds on the clock. Fifteen seconds to go. Keep going here to Tone. Horn, Lemieux, Sutherland, Tollard. Keep going, guy. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Horn, you're done. Everybody else on the clock. BT finished. Lemieux finished. Tollard finished. Newbert finished. Octacare finished. Nate finished. Waiting for Kasurik. That's time. Horn taking it 22 lap. Lemieux is second with 22. Nate. Casey going to get a 3. Nate 4. Mason 5. Ryan 6. Cole 7. Kyle 8. Brent 9. And Nick Octacare going to get a 10. Race 28 coming up. All right, got our marshals out there. Track is open. Little four-wheel drive, 13.5. All right, bring him starting area, please. Jordan going to roll 1, Tate 2, Todd 3, Ian, you're 4, Preston 5, Michael 6, Mike is 7, and Brian is 8. Mike, is it Lacessi? Lachese. Thank you. Sorry about that. All right, ready to go. Let's have some fun, guys. Wait till I call your name. This is 28. Jordan, Tate, Todd, Ian, Preston, Michael, Mike, Brian. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. 28 on the track. Watching a hairpin. Good job, Nate. Thank you. All right, 28 on the track. 29's up next. I got Jordan across the line, 15-1. Jordan rocking that white, blue, bit of pink and gray. White wheel, watch it on front straight. Go away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stand. Clear, good job, Nick. Watching center hairpin. All right, Jordan, Preston, followed by Todd, Tate, Ian, Michael, Brian, and Mike. Job, Chase. All right, Jordan leading the way. All right, leading now. Coming up to the double. Thank you. All right, Jordan coming across start finish line right now. This time by, oh, he had 18-7. That time 15-2. Todd filtering out of the lead. All right, leader coming down. Easy, easy. Watch it. It's we're behind you, Cole. Up. Gather it back up, Todd. Yeah, Nick. Nick working hard. Jordan, Ian, right at 1-2. Jordan on a 20 lap, 5:09. 2:15 to go. Tate that time, 15:0. Ian, 15:4. Preston, 16:0. LaChasey, 16:1. Missouri, 15:6. Brian, 15:7. Filter, 15:6. 2 minutes, 2 to go. It's Jordan, Tate, minute 40 to go. Ian, Preston, Todd, Mike, Brian, Michael. 1:30 on the clock. One 10 to go, guys. Jordan still a year later. Through the sweeper he goes. More traffic in front of him. Later coming down the waterfall. Later across our finish line right behind Mike. Second Tate. Tate down the straightaway he goes. 40 seconds to go, guys. 40 to go. $25 to go. Jordan, Tate, Ian, Preston, Todd, Mike, Brian, and Michael. Vanderplas, your leader down the straightaway in that white, pink, blue, and gray white wheels to the waterfall right now. Oh, rolls it over. How far back was Tate? Tate was only 1.4 back. Watch it straightaway. Go away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stand. Clear. This one winded down. All stop, all car fitted. A close one, the last lap, it goes to Jordan. Tate right behind him, followed by Ian, Todd, Preston, Mike, Brian, and Michael. Again, hello to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you following along. Closing stages here, qualifying round number 2. Drivers out to Marshall. Marshall's on the way. Track is open. Cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid, Chris, Brian, Michael, and Rich. Chris, Brian, Michael, and Rich. Then Kyle, Kosick, and Matt. In the back should be Dustin and Ryan. Yeah. Good call. All right, ready to go. A little four-wheel drive, 13.5, race 29. Wait till I call your name. Let's have some fun, guys. This is 29. Chris, Brian, Michael, Richie, Kyle, Matt, Dustin, Ryan. And here we go. Time to beat right now. Jordan did a 25-10. Richie Peters out of the gate, 14-8. Ryan, Chris, Matt, Brian, Dustin, Michael, Kyle. 4/10 between all cars here on that first lap. Peters showing at the top of the board. We got one down. Again, hello to everybody watching online. Sticky Cheeks, thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's kind of you. Good to have you follow along. Welcome here to the Team Associated Off-Road Championship, live from trackside in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. 3:40 to go. Richie out front leading the way. .320, Matt, followed by Chris. Kasurek, 14.8. Gadai with a 14.7. Peters, 15.0. Kosek, 14.9. Three to go. Chris, Rich, Matt, Kyle, Brian, Dustin, Mike, and Ryan. 15.9 that time for Dustin. Yeager, 15.8. 14.8 for Kosick. Kasurk, 14.8. Peters, 14.8. 14.3 for Gadai. Gadai to the lead. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Oh, no, trouble in the sweeper. Aye, tough luck for Ryan. 2:10 to go. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Chris, you're a leader. Down the waterfall. Leader coming up. Thank you very much. Good job, Kyle. Excellent. Nice and easy behind him. All right, Gadai, your leader in that pink and green and gray. Turn around the center, hairpin, and down the waterfall goes your leader. Oh, Gray rolls it over. Luckily, rubber to the dirt, going to play on. We got a $1:35 left to go. Kasurek second, 3 second back. Richie, Brian, Dustin. Dustin 15 flat. That's Dustin's hot lap right there. Lap 13. How about Brian Yeager just busting out a 14.3? Hot lap at a race on lap 14 for Brian. Brian bringing the heat, feeling the flow, moving up to P3. Backs it up with a 14.6. Brian on the move. 1:10 to go. It's still Chris out front leading the way. Later, nothing but racetrack now in front of him, and 1 minute on the clock. Yeager again, another good lap, 14.6. Brian feeling the flow. 2 second back behind Garay. Peters 3, followed by Kasurek, Malakote, Kosek, Labar. 45 seconds to go. Cross the line goes Gadai. 14.3 lap. Yeager 14.9, 14.9 from Peters. Kasurek 14.9. Kosik 14.6. Malico 15-4, 14-4 for Kyle, 14-7 for Peters, 14-8 for Gadai. Right at 21-5-09, 14-5 that time for Chris. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. Do not stop. Keep going. Kasurik finished. Chris Garai finished. Kyle Kosick, you're finished. Everybody else, you'll be finished when you hit the line. All stop, all car finish. Chris Garai taking the win. 21-5-9, Peters 2. Yeager, Kasurik, Kosick, Malicote. Labar is the order. Marshals on the blowers, please. We got 29. In the books, 30 coming up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Full power backwards down the straightaway? Who's that? You, Talon? What's rule number 2 in racing? Rule number 1, you go on Marshall. Rule number 2, don't go backwards down the track. Track is open. Don't want anybody to get broke. All right, cars to the starting grid. All right, we're going to have Noah roll 1, Ben out 2, Donut going to roll 3, Josh roll 4, Joey 5, Tyler 6, Talon is going to roll 7, and Brad going to round out your field. How we doing, Marshall's there? All right, ready to rock and roll. Wait till I call your name, everybody. Let's have some fun. This is 30. Noah, Ben, Donut, Josh, Joey, Tyler, Talon, Brad. All right, good luck, guys. Let's do it. Time to beat right now. Chris Garai with a 21-5-09. What? All right, Amelia going to be leading the way. Josh with a 14-2. Noah 14-3. Joey 14-5. Humphrey 14-4. Donut 14-7. Tyler 14-7. Tyler 14 flat that time. Hot lap for Tyler Arbart. It's our four-wheel drive, 13.5. Josh, Noah, Tyler, Ben, Joey, Talon, Brad, Donut. All right, 3:40 to go. Race 31's up next. Tyler Arbart to the point, 14-0 again. 14-2 for Ben. Josh, 14-6. Noah, 14-9. Brad, 14-4. Joey, 14-5. Matt, 14-4. Talon, 16-3. Tyler 14-3, Ben 14-2, Noah 14-2. That's Noah's hot lap. Josh is doing his best lap there, 14-4. Talon 14-6. That's his hot lap. Joey 14-9. Brad 14-6. Good qualifying heat, guys. Keep it up. This is our B sort of four-wheel drive, 13-5. Ben now to the point, separated by 0.4 for Tyler. 14-2 for Ben, 14-4 for Tyler. Noah 15-1, 14-6 for Josh. Ben, a 14-1 that time. Tyler, 14-1. Noah, 14-1. Donut, 14-3. That's Matt's hot lap. Track's clear. 2:10 to go. Two-minute mark. Ben, Tyler, Noah, Josh, Brad, Donut, Joey, and Talon. Hot lap still from Arbart. That 14-0. That time 14-1. Bad with a 14-6, 14-4 for Noah. Work together, guys. 3 cars down the waterfall. Very nice. Thank you. Joey that time by 14-8. Brad 15-6. Donut 14-5. Ben, Tyler, Noah, Josh, Matt, Brad, Joey, Talon. $1:20 on the race clock, guys. 31 is ready to go. Minute 15. Watch it, finish line. Go to the inside. Go to the inside. Clear. Ben out front. We got 1.4 seconds between the top 3. Clear. Ben, Noah, Tyler, Josh, Donut, Joey, Brad, and Talon. Hey, Sarah. Thank you. 42nd, Humphrey, Albart. Good job there, guys. All right, Ben, you're leader in the all-white. Him and Noah side by side. Noah back in third. Noah in that blue and white with checkerboard. Over to double he goes. Keep it clean, guys. You got 20 seconds to go. A little give, a little take down the line here. Excellent. Well done. Good sportsmanship. Thank you, Brad. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Do not stop. Do not stop. Work together, guys. Thank you, Brad. Close battle here. Going to come down to the last lap. 7/10 is the gap. Waiting for one more car. Joey's still running. Keep going, Joey. Keep going. And all stop. Close one there. Ben Humphrey going to take it over Tyler. Both with 21 laps. New TQ for Ben. Tyler just a tick behind Noah, followed by Josh. Get our drivers out to Marshall, please. Copy that. All right, track is open, guys. Easy on your warm-up, please. All right, get our cars to the starting area. What's going on? All right, can I get everybody to check in, please, across the loop, please? Easy. Not a whole lap, Just check in. Easy. All right, starting grid, going to roll Talon, Luke, Aaron, and Kyle. Talon 1, Luke 2, Aaron 3, Kyle 4, Gregory 5, Larry 6, Skylar 7, Gavin 8, and Braden will roll 9. We're doing Marshall-wise, everything covered. All right, guys, wait till I call your name. This is 31. Talon, Luke, Aaron, Kyle, Gregory, Larry, Skylar, Gavin, Braden. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Time to beat Ben right now. Laid down at 21.503. Aaron Mitchell coming out with a 13.8. Watch it in the waterfall. Go towards me. Goes towards me. Towards me at the waterfall. Clear. Later out front. Oh, down. Oh, watch that front straight. Go away from the driver's stand. Away from the driver's stand. Away from the driver's stand. It's clear. Aaron out front, rocking the all-white X-ray. But he's got yellow wheels on. I'm just saying. Kyle Kasurik second, Gregory, followed by Talon. Be smooth, guys. Nice and easy. Just turn some laps. We're on a TQ time. Ben did it 21.503. Top 4 ahead of that TQ. .330 to go, guys. We got Aaron out front, 13.8. Kyle, 14.3. Gregory, 14.0. Talon, 13.9. Luke, 14.4. Skylar, 14.4. Gavin, 16.7. Larry, 14.3. Braden, 14.7. 14 flat for Mitchell. All right, later the all-white, yellow wheels down the waterfall he flows. We got 3 minutes, 3 to go. On at 22.507 for Mitchell. Kyle, Talon. Followed by Gregory, Luke, Skylar, Larry, Gavin, Braden. $14.2 from Gregory, $14.3 from Henley, $13.8 for Mitchell, $14.0 for Kasurik, $14.0 for Luke, Skylar 14.4, Gavin 14.3, Larry 15.3, Braden 15.2. 2 minutes, guys. We got 2 to go. There will be a few minute break before the track opens for practice. Minute 40 on the clock, guys. Aaron Mitchell out front, got a 2-second lead over Henley. New hot lap, 13.6 from Talon Henley. 13.9 from Kasurik. 10 is a 14 flat. They're hot laps, minute 30 to go. Be smooth out there, guys. Work together. You know what to do. Good job. Thank you very much. Aaron, your leader. All white, yellow wheels. Aaron, our leader, down the straight to go. Kyle Kasurik second. Talon, Gregory, Luke, Skylar, Gavin, Larry, Braden. Coming up on the 1 minute call. 1 minute, 1 to go. .45 to go. Mitchell at 14.0. Talon 13.9. 1.8's the gap. Kasurik 14.1. Tenny's 14-1. Luca 14-1. Skylar 14-4. Gavin 14-4. Ryder 14-4. 15-3 for Braden. 30 seconds to go. Henley 13-9. Mitchell 13-8. These guys together here over the doubles. Hanley 14-1, 13-9 for Mitchell. 15 seconds to go. Keep going when you're at a tone. Keep going. Go, go, go. Keep going. Get him, get him, get him. Waiting for Larry. All stop, all stop. All cars are fitted. Everybody done. Aaron Mitchell going to take that one. Talon going to get a 2. Gregory Tennies pulls out a 3 there on the final lap. Kyle Kocurek 4. Luke 5. Ben Humphrey 6. Tyler Arbott 7. Noah Ward 8. Skylar Mandela 9. And Gavin Miller round out your top 10. That is whoa, whoa, whoa. Track is closed. Bring all your cars back over there to the staging area, guys. Going to take a few minutes before we open the track, so everybody just hang out for a minute. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to go through the same schedule. We're going to open up at 8 a.m. I have practice for about 45 minutes, 2-minute bursts in the morning for practice, and then we will kick off round number 3 of qualifying at 9 a.m. Practice is going to go all right. We're going to have 1 hour of practice here. Once we get things going, I got a little computer work to do before we do that, so everybody just hang tight for a minute. But thanks, everybody, for a good day. We actually finished a little ahead of schedule. We were looking at about 6 o'clock, but Gregory did a masterful job on the microphone. Turnaround tennies he goes by. And we're getting you guys some practice. So thanks, everybody. But stand by. We're going to get ready for practice. Again, the doors open tomorrow day at 8, and we start at 9 a.m. So if you're leaving, have a good night. See you tomorrow.